Chat, don't leave me. Chat, please. Chat, don't leave me. Chat, I'm back. The dry cock first. Fuck, everyone's gonna get double stickers. God damn it, why didn't they tell me they would try to restart my computer? I haven't even opened everything yet. I haven't opened Mix It Up. Holy. Yeah, I mean, why would they not? It's not even installing, it's uninstalling. I was uninstalling the other one, and then it just started restarting my computer. Why couldn't it tell me, oh, you have to restart it? No, it just started doing it, and then like it showed the like, oh, these apps are still open. Do you want to close it? I'm like, what the fuck? What? What do you mean? Okay. I think we're good now. Hopefully. Ugh. Holy shit, that was a hell of a nightmare. But hi. Hi. I didn't even open Discord. Also let me open the Huyan program. Alright. Keys, digital pen. Okay. Store. I didn't mean to press store. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. That was almost on time. I'll go lurky from behind Waku. Why? Don't go lurky behind Waku. Go lurky in front of Waku. Waku, Waku, Waku. Well, this is gonna be an experience. Let's see. Yarn. Oh shit. That's not a good one. I'll just share it on this one. Okay. How does this work? Wait, let me close and reopen Clip Studio Pen. Enable Windows Ink. Why is Windows Ink enabled? Does it even... Isn't that not bad? Fuck Windows Ink. Me and the homies hate Windows Ink. Wacko BRB? Oh, it's on the wrong screen. Wait. Fuck. Fuck! Why are you on the wrong screen? There you go. Oh my god, the screen is so much bigger than my last one. Oh, how am I gonna get used to this? Oh, wait. Holy shit. Oh my god. That muscle memory is cooked. I mean, it's just because the things are more to the left and more up and more to the right. Whoa, let me Sue! Hello! Hello! Welcome in. What you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello. You just got here at the good time of me learning how tablet. Oh my god, the sensitivity. I can actually control it. Isn't that crazy? Hello! Hello, Major Kitten. Hello. Hello, Lettuce. Let me put another song. I literally just ended my stream and started it again because I got my tablet. I got my new tablet that Shimo bought me. That's right, boys. So I'm trying it out and it's gonna be funny. I have no idea. Oh, that's loud. One sec. Like, how am I gonna draw like this? Oh my god. I can draw it so thin if I don't do pressure. Holy. Holy. Whoa. What if I told you that I use full area for Osu? That's crazy. How was my... I forgot already how I did my signature before. Oh my god, it feels so much different! It feels so much different! I'm gonna be fucked, man. I'm gonna be fucked. Yeah. Maybe I should do an Osu playthrough. Good signature? Thanks. Oh my god, it's so smooth. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry. You can rest if you need. Tablet review. The handwriting. I mean, my handwriting is technically. Oh my god, it's so weird. Like, the difference between my other didn't have this. That's so funny. Technically, I have cursive writing. Hello, raiders. Hi, dragon. Haruto. Oh, Haruto. Haruto. Oh my god. It's so... How? How am I gonna get used to this? Maybe I should try doing emotes. Very fancy cursive? Not really. It's just normal cursive. Wow. I am a... Fuck. Will I ever get used to the fucking... To the... to the pressure? You gotta practice drawing with a tablet before you go straight to the model. I might do emotes then, but I don't know. Oh my god. Look at those lines though. I can do them so thin or so thick. The difference is crazy. What? The thinnest. The thickest! Hi, biggest fan. Hello. Oh shit. Oh, I thought my headphone wire was getting stuck. Why am I drawing? Nothing. I literally am just trying out my new tablet. Excitedly. Excitedly. I might do emote or something. Last day was kinda hot, as in warm. Here it's always warm. I have to use the fan all the time. It's not as sensitive, or do you like the sensitivity? I'm not sure. I think I could get used to this. I would just have to practice with it because it's so different. But it feels so smooth to draw. Kinda? What do you mean, kinda? Ah, it's gonna be so funny. Gotta go again. See ya, Victor. Thank you for coming. Is this tablet? It might be more wide. Or less wide? Like, circle. I feel like it's doing the circles more wide. This is gonna be funny. 11 degrees Celsius? Not for me. It's more oval. Yeah, I think the surface area is different. That's okay. I just have to get used to it. Oh my god, for me to go reach it, I actually have to move it. I wish I knew it below 28 Celsius. Oof. Oof. Do you have it in full area or screen proportions? This way it doesn't feel off. I have it in the full area, but I want to get used to it. Because on my other tablet I use the whole thing. I could change it, but why would I? Now I can have more precise lines, like... I hate heat, me too. Yeah. It's so much softer to draw with. It's like I'm in a cloud, you know? Cloud. Looks like a lemon. Thank you. That's fun. Lemon. Dying of heat over here. I hate the sun with a passion. Me. I have my drawing glove downstairs. This didn't bring one. I want drawing glove. Damn it. Yeah. What does that remind me of? Gamba? You know what? Let me see. How good am I with my left hand, guys? Because I am right-handed. Bro, my watch is gonna annoy the shit out of me. I kinda left you. I don't trust you. We're just leaving up my mind. Me, left hand. Guys, this is how you Wait, which button? No, that's the save button. There's a save button. What does this one do? It makes the pen bigger. What does this one do? Makes it small. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Zoom in and out. That's cool. What is this one? Oh. Wait. I always wanted to do this in this fucking program. Oh fuck, I have them off. Wait, I have them off. Wait! Shit! It's okay. I'll do it again. I'll do it for you. Again. Fuck, it's on cooldown. No text to speech? I was watching a video. I forgot to turn it back on. I thought it wouldn't let you do it, to be honest. I kinda loved you, I don't trust you.
No.
You're just eating up my mind. I might have loved you, kiss and hug you, but you could never be my guy. This one. Repeat.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
There you
meow.
go.
Meow.
You're welcome.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
So the buttons are kinda
meow,
crazy, guys.
meow,
The buttons are kinda
meow,
cool.
Meow.
So what do the pen buttons do? What? Oh, this is the picker. But the picker is kinda high up. Are you supposed to do it with the thumb? Are you supposed to do it, the pick, with the thumb? That's crazy. I never thought about that. So this is the eraser. And this is the pick. But I have to get used to that too. Just set it to what you want. But the buttons are in different locations. Are you... Hello? What are you doing, biggest man? Are you crazy? Did you think that was gonna go through? My dude? Welcome back, Ramirez. So now I can do this. Which is crazy. But there's no button here for Control Z, which is very funny for me. Because, like, how are you supposed to... You just go to your laptop for it? I guess instead of the save button. I don't want to save. Yawn. What happened? I had to restart my computer because drawing program told me... Not drawing program. Driver told me to. Not for me. You're good enough for you. The things in your head, you'll never make it out. You're going down, 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 down. Control Z. No, not backspace. No! Control Z. Yes. Okay. So now, if I do this, it'll Control Z, but then I can't control... What could I leave out? I guess if I'm using this to make the brush bigger and smaller, I don't need these buttons. So I'm gonna make... I didn't even know that was a thing! Let's see. So I want the brush thing, which is Control Alt Z, on another one. Like here? But the zoom is also pretty cool, but I think at the bottom would be better for zoom. How do I even do control enter? That doesn't exist in my fucking keyboard. Not enter, but equal, sorry. How do I even do that? Control Alt Z. Oh. Control Alt Z. I won't be mistreated. Please call me conceited. So this one is control minus. Okay. And then the other one is control. Why is it control equal and not control plus? How can I even do it? Wait! Oh, it uses an American keyboard, doesn't it? Oh, okay. It is plus, but it uses an American keyboard. Ah, great. Okay, and then I want one with Control Shift press. Control Shift. Because when I have multiple layers, what I do is Control Shift to find the layer. So I think that one's pretty cool. Control Shift only. Need plus anything. Just Control Shift. And this is gonna be undo. And then this one, I kind of want it to be redo because sometimes I like to redo. And hi, Hammy and Chaisley. Sorry, I'm setting up my new tablet. And then this one, Control Shift, redo. This one is gonna be select layer. I don't even know if I'm gonna get used to using these buttons, but whatever. It's funny. This one is brush size. This one, zoom in and zoom out. Congrats on receiving your new tablet. I know. Thank you. I'm excited. Okay. So let's see. So now I can control G. Yeah. And supposedly I can also change the size of my brush, even though I'm not used to it yet. But it is interesting. By the way, have you seen your AI overview when you search to yourself at Google? AI overview? There's an AI overview? Of me? Only shows on mobile? Is it? Let me see. Why were you searching for me on Google? My Twitch appears first. Why does Twitch video Twitch appear here when I search myself? It's funny. Okay, I need to go to the USA Google. Pac-Man! USA Google has such good things. Okay, guys. Pinkuisa is a Twitch streamer who primarily focuses on gaming content. Key details. Pinkuisa plays a variety of games, and according to their Twitch channel, their character is a jellyfish. They have recently streamed games like FNAF World and other FNAF Nights, Five Nights at Freddy's titles. Why FNAF World? Rankings. According to stream charts, Pinkuisa's channel had a Twitch overall ranking of 21,358 by hours watched in late September 2025. Thanks. Schedule. The streamer often follows a specific schedule. Sure, buddy. Broadcasting for many hours on most days of the week. Oh, thank you for that schedule. I really appreciate that one. That's very cool. Subscription. Subscribers to Pinkuisa's channel receive special benefits, including ad-free viewing, access to subscribe-only Discord channels, and special channel points. What the fuck do you mean special channel points? This is not a thing. Guys, do you get special channel points? Did I miss a double stamp yesterday? No, you missed it today. Actually. And then they have a flower as my picture of Pinkalicious. Oh, you sent it on Discord? Wait, let me read the Discord one then. We need some silence for this. Pinkuisa is a streamer who describes herself as a magician jellyfish girl and primarily uses the platform Twitch. She is known for yapping during her streams, which are available to view on her Twitch channel. Online identity, a streamer who uses the persona of a magician jellyfish girl. Primary platform, she streams on Twitch. Stream content, yapping. She also has a presence on YouTube. Alright, well. You know how it is, guys. Guess I'm a FNAF World Yapper. Just you wait for the FNAF World Yappin' champion. Skill issue, yes, but only they can be wet and you make me bonus, make me go to boss. Now I might be empty and done. They say anime makes me laugh when they laugh up and down. I can't feel of motivating them till I drown. I know what you're thinking. What a pick me, right? Let me tell you, the only person I want to be picked by is the big fat bitties. I mean, they're just saying that because I think it's my about description, right? Like a channel description that I'm a yapper. Yep. Now whole world is judging me. But I can just, if you guys really are curious about that, I can go to ChatGPT. Can you do intensive research on Pinkuisa? Fuck! Search it online. Don't dox yourself? How would it dox myself by asking that? Fine. They don't know. Can you do research on Pinkuisa and tell me all about it? How would it dox me, guys? If this dox me, you guys could literally dox me anywhere. Well, know which of the 7 seas you are? You guys already know. I'm in Atlantic Ocean. Hello? The only ocean that's, you know, in Portugal. Now, what's your favorite weather? Mine is pitch black thunderstorm with lightning strikes. Mine is cloudy, maybe rainy. Pinkuisa is a Twitch streamer who uses an animated magician jellyfish avatar and is known for their variety gaming content. They have been streaming for a while, recently gaining affiliate status, and are building a modest following. Oh, thank you. I'm a vtuber, virtual YouTuber, meaning they use digital avatar to represent themselves. Their character described as a magician jellyfish girl that likes to yap. They primarily stream in English. While they play a mix of games, recent streams have featured titles like Deltarune and Five Nights at Freddy's. A significant portion of Pinkuisa's streams involved chatting with their community. A recent milestone for the streamer was their first affiliate stream, which they celebrated with their followers. That was a while ago. As of late September 2025, I reached 624 followers on Twitch. Around the same time, their average viewership was about 21 people with a peak of 59. Ayo. Pinkuisa maintains a frequent streaming schedule, often broadcasting for many hours on most days of the week. Yeah, thanks. Discord. Subscribers to the channel can gain access to exclusive Discord channels. The streamer Twitch's profile provides an email address for business contact. Thank you. They're so nice. So cute. Magician jellyfish girl? Yes, exactly. Oh, bubble, bubble, you remind me of the darkest days and anything. Oh, that one gender, yeah. It's you and me, one and only forever. A hop on in, oh baby, what you say? I'm on a high, yeah, I'm gonna run. No, I can't come down, oh, 'cause no going back. Yeah, you're the one I'm dreaming of. And oh, girl, again, boy, no, you got this. Oh yeah, I'm still using my keyboard. I'm still too used to the keyboard. Whoa. Whoa. It's better late than never. This feeling's called an extra. Ain't even close to over. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to using my buttons, but I do think it's fun. But so informative, yeah. I just asked Google AI, that's all I did. ChatGPT didn't know who I was. I don't think he cares. Remind me the darkest days can't do anything another yeah. It's you and me, one and only forever. A hop on in, oh baby, what we say. Ah. Na, 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 na. I give it 1 clanks out of 10. Why are you so mean to poor AI? Other than their generative art and people claiming it as their own, I don't think AI is that bad. I mean, I like asking it stuff. It's funny. Oh my god, even the liquefy feels different. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I like how my drawings are all gonna now look wide as fuck. Wide! I still love it, but I'm on an empty shell of what once but still remain. Yeah, everything is gonna become wide. Oops. I pressed the button. You don't know where to go. Keep on moving forward. I'm gonna tell you flowers on the surface, walking and on top of me, it all back to 20. Even the razor feels different, like the soft one. I don't have water still. Next time I go downstairs to eat lunch, I'll get water. Oh. And I won't shrimp. No shrimping. In the rain. You used to call me my name, I'm on the way. I mean, we could watch the video as I'm drawing. Do you guys want to do that? Ow. Okay. I just don't know. Where would I put the Stop! White is good. I mean, this one is good because it's a chibi. So white looks fine. Oh my god, it feels so different! Even the liquefy is different. Oh my god. What am I gonna do about it? White, pink, what? It feels so fun to use. It's like I'm, I don't know. It's so soft. It feels like I'm doing something very soft. Oh my god. Unless it's Vito or Evil. Vito is an AI? Ugh. Nero. I'm kidding, Yaku. Kidding. Kidding. Yeah, how am I gonna make it work if I were to share the video? Because I only have 2 screens and I would need the chat. I could use Chat Reno. What would I do? And my cakes have been dunking double digits. I've been eating good cause I got bitches superstitious. That's don't got a clue, my bank account is so suspicious. Like a broken record in the book that's titled Guinness. But if I'm the I ain't talking to no bitches. I ain't going quiet, I ain't talking to no crickets. I'm a flip phone, fuck it, I'ma spend my minutes. Honey, bitches bringing bitches to their limits. Whipping in the kitchen, having hood like this. I'm Nintendo switching up the flow like I be glitching. I be with your bitch this whole time that she's been missing. On. You can walk around with a chip on your shoulder. Did you see the thing on Discord? If you did, congrats. Otherwise, congrats. Congrats for what? For the screenshot? I mean, I saw it, but why I like candles, look at the smile, no dimples, but I got the roof that I don't risk it. Or if it's getting a collab, but you never want to miss it. Yeah, yeah, don't make just like bench press, know the rest, I won't wait to. You might be dollars, but I got more sense. Glad I could say your name by using past tense. I've been nooming like some kind of white picket fence when you cling all around it. It gets so intense. She's so despicable, effort put it in phenomenal violence. I'm into you. I'm gonna do some work for a bit. Hell yeah, I'm into see. You popular enough for the AI to recognize you? Isn't that like a big deal? I mean, it's the Google AI. Isn't that normal? Can't the Google AI recognize everyone? No? I don't know. Ah. Okay, let me see how I'm gonna do this. Because I could pop out, like, the window. So I could watch it. But if I pop out the window, can I share the pop out window? How does that work, huh? Let me see. Can I capture the audio? Let's see. It does seem to work. What happens if I make it bigger or smaller? Oh, that's kind of cool, honestly. Huh. So, like, if I put this, where would I put it? Wait, if I move it, does it move? No, it's only the size. No, it didn't recognize Pearl, who has more followers. Maybe you didn't look it up right. Okay, then you try. I'm good. Pearl, I can do it. I can do it. I like Pearl. Oh, here it gets bigger. Wait, I like Pearl. Let me do that. I just need to go to Google USA, otherwise it's gonna say it in Portuguese. Okay, Perlina. Online, I mean, it could mean bead in Italian or on hazelnut paste, but it could also mean the online content creator. There's a streamer on Twitch who goes by the handle Perlina, an individual using the name Perlina. It's because mine is so different, but if we put Perlina on Twitch, and now, Perlina on Twitch, let's see. Perlina is a streamer on Twitch with a questionable sense of humor. The following details about Perlina are available. Personal details. Not much is available on her Twitch page. Channel description. Hi, I'm Perlina, streamer with a questionable sense of humor. Variety of games, including software development, Street Fighter 6, and World of Warcraft. Is this Perlina? I don't remember her being a software developer, but cool. They don't followers, viewers, and subs, as well as personal info, streaming gear, played games, and Twitch emote can be found on the stream charts. Twitch metrics, information about Perlina's recent stream. Tell me about her streams. Just chatting, mix of gaming and just chatting segments and past streams. They can play stream like Spooky Month, suggesting she occasionally does special broadcasts. She describes herself as a questionable sense of humor. She has on YouTube clips and highlights. I mean, it's fine. It's not that bad. It's just because my name is more unique, because my name doesn't exist. My name means nothing.
Where you're at, and you actively sabotage the people closest to you as well as creators that had nothing to do with you. And of course, one can't mention the replies on this post without mentioning Shy Lilies, garnering over 8 million views and over 150,000 likes, in which she calls out Cinder very aggressively, highlighting the same points we saw with Yoklash and Lena, while also calling for her accountability.
Because I was using it too loud. It was at max. Is it
Look,
better
it was
now?
safe to say that after this apology, it was over. People would go as far as burning their own Cinder merch and would of course start making memes of the entire situation. The fallout would be immense and unprecedented. She'd lose over 50,000 followers on Twitch and would lose tens of thousands of followers on her Twitter.
A little
She would
lower?
go completely
Okay, I'll put it a little lower.
radio silent, and her
What about
name
now?
would become a painful reminder as to what could happen when you let fame and numbers get to you while completely disregarding the people who care about you. This is how things would be for 5 months. But that of course would be until Cinder would come back with no prior announcement on October 8th and post this tweet saying the burden of proof is on the accuser,
As all things should
not
be.
the accused.
Okay,
They
let's see
lied
what
to you.
Mujin talks
Here's
about.
1,000 pages of proof linking.
It's so cool
a
because this
Google
pen
Doc.
doesn't have
And yes,
batteries.
just like I said,
Ah.
unfortunately, it's real. It's actually 1,000 pages. 99.99% of people did not bother reading the whole thing, and honestly, I don't blame them. There are
I don't
many
blame
people
them
who sought
either.
to
I didn't
understand
read
what
the
hell's
whole
in this
thing, I just
document
read
through
a tiny
summaries, TLDRs, and honestly, nothing can truly tell you unless you go through it yourself. You have to see the small details, the wording used, the way things were written, presented.
light?
And seeing that I've already made a video
I
on what
already
happened
forgot my
back in
question.
April of 2025, I figured that it's my responsibility to make a video about this response. Purely because I hate myself,
pen,
but also
yeah, it's
because
so
no one
fucking
else
light.
would.
It
And
has no
again, I don't
batteries, it
blame
has
them. So make sure to
nothing,
have a
no
seat because this
charge.
is going to be my longest video ever made, where I present to you this document in the most objective way possible. So without further ado, let's do this. But first, a sponsor I'm sure you'll find interesting. I love anime. I'm sure you do too. Problem is, if you want to play a game that's anime themed, then most likely it'll have gacha mechanics.
True.
Well, Duet Night Abyss noticed that. They were meant to be a gacha game, but took the decision
Oh,
as they were
it's
gathering
the
player
game you guys
feedback
talked
to just
about.
remove the gacha system completely. No stamina limits, no soft pity, no 50-50. The only monetization in this game is cosmetic, and that is it. And other than the fact that this game is, really pretty, the gameplay is where it truly shines. You can earn characters, weapons, and a bunch of different rewards just for playing this anime RPG, whether it be through the story, boss
wasn't it-
challenges, or just in co-op. I'm sure you'll find something you'll enjoy in this game. Not to mention that
I
it's
thought it was
free,
PvP,
respects
is it
its players'
not?
time, and is available on both PC and mobile, both Android and iOS. And the best part in all of this is that it's coming out now. More specifically on the 28th of October, so if that sounds interesting to you, then make sure to click the link in the description or the pinned comment to get the game today, including up to 107 free polls and 7 free characters. Thank you so much, Duet Night Abyss, for sponsoring this video. Alright, so as I mentioned,
Co-op
this
PvE?
document is
Really?
actually
Maybe I will
1,000
play
pages.
it.
The way it's divided is in 13
Dorito
different
not?
sections. These, of course, can vary.
You're a
One could have
streamer?
4 pages, the other
Hello?
one could have 230. Some of these sections are dedicated to specific people, most notably the ones who posted the most damaging Google Docs back in April of 2025. We're going to read the first 3 sections together, seeing that they're less than like 25 pages total. And then throughout the other sections, I'll be doing a combination of reading, plus summarizing, plus skipping all the repetitive parts because this document was written terribly. I can guarantee you it was not a pleasant read. And the last thing I'm going to say before I start is that
Up to
after
3 or
reading the
4?
first section titled An Overdue Response, I'm going to have a few disclaimers before we keep going. These will be fairly important in the grand scheme of things. So no more stalling, let's actually get to reading. Cinder would say, "Hi everyone. It's been over 5 months since everything happened. I have never been good with words, and I'm especially bad at verbalizing my feelings. I've always hid my insecurities, and it's hard for me to open up about things, even to the people closest to me. It was nearly 2 a.m.
It's so
for me on April
satisfying to
26th
just
when Nanolis and
draw
Bao posted their documents
around.
together after I had finished streaming earlier in the night. I was awake for almost 48 hours by the time I posted my apology. Looking back at it, no, it wasn't good. I was not
Of course
in a
it
sound
wasn't
state of
good,
mind
neither
when it
is
was
the
written.
one right
I was
now.
blindsided by any of this coming out and the accusations made against me. No one involved tried contacting me privately beforehand. I was unable to eat, sleep, or do anything else but watch more documents and statements be released while everything fell apart. I didn't have Red, I didn't have my friends, but I had the weight of the entire internet waiting to see what I was going to say and how I was going to say it wrong. I didn't have access to
But
search
hi,
for all the evidence to defend
everybody.
myself with a
I'm
growing
sorry
list
I
of
was a bit
allegations, and didn't have
busy,
time to
but-
put it all together cohesively
Hey.
anyways. I was petrified. How could I possibly respond correctly to a coordinated effort like this in the state I was in without just blindly accepting fault for all the things I didn't do or never knew happened? I rushed to get something out, defend myself the best I could in the heat of the moment,
Oops.
and posted just so I could rest. No matter what I would end up saying, it would
Oh,
never
goody?
have been
Yeah.
good enough. It took me a long time to mentally recover and have the ability to face any of this again. I couldn't look at anything Cinder
Maybe
related
I'm
without
just...
breaking down. All of my fans that looked
Fuck.
up to me were led to believe I was evil and encouraged to
Voice
destroy or
reveal?
donate my
Maybe
merch.
I'm just
Almost
hungry.
everyone I knew or cared about turned on me in an instant, and anyone who's ever had anything to say about me did. I had only one of my close friends message me
Yeah,
after
it's
everything
rough,
was out
and
there.
especially
I received
because
docs and
nice
death
crack
threats over
thing.
these accusations, so I stepped away
Especially
from the
because
internet. I
she
reconnected with Red, and we worked things
every
out
time
between
she
ourselves.
apologized,
When we
it
were
was like,
both ready
"Oh,
to, he helped
sorry."
me with the long process of making
Actually,
this document. I
but
didn't say almost anything else to anyone sooner, privately or publicly, because
something,
no one would
but
believe me until I had absolutely everything put together to post all at once in
But-
one place. So yeah,
She
already
was
one hell of a
but
way
so
to
many
start the
times,
1,000-page novel, right? Next up, we'd have a subsection called Purpose of this Document.
I'm
with
sorry I
5
was so
different bullet
crazy,
points. The first one would
but
say,
you were
to present
also
the full story and the
crazy.
facts and evidence around what
Yes,
happened with
but-
complete
But not that
transparency,
bud. If it was that
defend
bud, it would
myself
be
against
fine.
what's been said about me, and provide mine and Red's perspectives and motivations about each situation. It wasn't my choice to make
Bratty
this public,
jelly?
but since it is, my
Yes.
side of the story matters
I don't know, I'm
too.
trying out
The
my
second
tablet.
point would be to take accountability for everything that each of us
Just
are
for
guilty
funny,
of in
my
the
new
past couple of
tablet.
years, whether they were revealed in the original
It's
documents or
exciting.
not. This document will not absolve either of us of all wrongdoing, and it isn't trying to. Point 3 would say,
It's so
dispel rumors,
soft.
misconceptions, and theories about me, show how and why things actually occurred, and point out and refute discrepancies and lies in the claims or statements made against me. We've done things wrong, but the amount and degree of them has been incredibly exaggerated or completely made up. Point 4 would say, this document contains speculation. Baseless accusations were made against me
speculation
without
part
evidence,
was
so
so
I've kept
funny.
speculation labeled as such in this
Even though she
document.
has
Most of it is supported
speculation
by
that's not even
circumstantial evidence,
labeled.
but it should not be treated as solid fact. So yeah, just so you know, since I actually read the document, most of this speculation would be in the 8th section of the document, titled The Breakdown. There would
Yeah,
also
the
be some in
breakdown.
Silvervale's section. Objectively speaking, when you say speculation with someone who has such a loyal audience like
It-
Cinder,
uh,
the one
is
thing that
if
comes to mind is how
she brought up her
dangerous
zodiac
that
sign
is.
as a
But
reason.
anyway, we'll get to that later. The 5th point would say,
Imagine.
this document is not to fuel harassment or spread hate towards anyone involved. I am doing what's listed above
That would be
and
the
posting
most
this
honest
document in
thing.
the same public setting
Honestly,
the original documents
it would be a
were.
better
If you have
reason
harassed
than whatever
anyone
the
involved in
fuck
my
she
defense,
gave.
you are not my supporter. Your actions are reprehensible, and I've never advocated for
Saying
anyone
that
to do this for
everything
any
is
reason.
Shia
I'm sorry
Lee's
to anyone who's
fault.
been affected by.
You know what's the funny part? Is that the funny part is that she said that it was all Shia Lee's fault and whatever, and that Shia Lee was behind it all, which is very funny. Hi, Reclusive! Hell yeah, I got your daily stamp, Dorito. I do love Doritos, man. I miss them already. But I was watching Rima read through the document, and it's so funny because every time they were talking about it, man, it's so funny. And then bro, Rima started comparing Cinder when she talked to Nano, and the Red when they talked to Nano, like, oh, we trained Nano to make VTuber models, and then the other person went suspiciously went to ask for a model of her, and we asked her asked her if she could not work with that person on models, and then Rima was like, it's like Cinder is saying, Nano, sit, Nano, place, Nano, place. Nano, place. Nano, go back. Nano, place. No, not sis, place, because of the fucking Hassan thing. Like, they're treating her like the dog. Unlimited power. Bro, it's so funny because it makes so much sense. And then when they were doing on a stream, and then like, Shy Lily is behind everything. Shy Lily is the reason why everything happened. Cinder, you're lightning bolt. Nano, place! Nano, place! Cinder, place! Silver! I mean, place! Come on! Get out of there. Stop. I can't. Maybe I should just watch Rima's video. Latest one. Let me see. Because as much as I love Mujin, and I will watch this later, I do. Fuck. Rima's so funny when she was reacting to it. I'm not gonna react to her VOD, but she probably has it on her highlights channel. So I'm gonna go check it out. Because on the Rima highlights, we put highlights of her stream, and I enjoy it very much. Let me see her latest edit of the situation. Even then, it's 2 fucking hours. Like, this document is insane. Okay. Let me see the nano section, because that's the section. I mean, I guess Silver Veil section is also pretty funny. Let's watch Silver Veil section. Let me pop it out. Is it sharing? Yeah. Give Linky. I want to pin. Oh, yeah. Here. You can pin it. Yeah, that's the video we're watching. I love Rima. Rima's great. No problem. No problem.
Reveals birthday
as early as March 2024.
Oh yeah, and she made her chat thing, the chat, you know, the little pet, read some of the documents because she was getting tired.
Red and I were planning a Gamer Subs merch drop with my second waifu cup for my anniversary on June 25th. Everything wasn't going to be ready in time, so at the end of April we pushed it back to August to launch alongside my bikini outfit debut. I wanted that debut to be between my vtuber anniversary on June 25th and my birthday on September 14th. And since my first bikini debut was in October of 2022, I wanted to
it's not chat, but you know, it's a robot that reads the chat messages
16th.
and it's funny.
At first, we were given the okay that August 16th was available to launch my merch. Almost 2 months later, we were told we couldn't launch that day because another creator was having their own drop, and it was requested at the start of the year. It wouldn't have mattered if it wasn't another vtuber, but since we were told it was a similar drop to ours, and for a special date, pieced together that it could only be Silver Veil.
Right, just looting. And it was for G-Sub too? Oh, so it's what Elena said. Elena, so he got that information out of somebody probably.
The timing chosen for my August debut and drop we were planning had nothing to do with Silver Veil, or her birthday. Once Red figured out it was her who was launching something at the same time as me for the 3rd time in a row, unintentionally throwing a wrench in things again, and after my interactions with her since TwitchCon, is when I became competitive towards Silver. We doubled down in trying to launch the weekend of the 16th, if not on the 16th itself. We did eventually compromise to launch the week before on August 9th, even if it wouldn't be alongside my debut. However,
I don't know how they thought this document would make them
we were told
better.
the 16th was suddenly available, so we moved my drop to that day. Silver launched her birthday merch drop with her new 3D model debut on August 13th, a day after her birthday, and I launched my merch drop alongside my bikini outfit debut on August 16th.
That's a cute art. Silverveil debuted 3D model with 2 separate outfits. You can see the pose, design, and teaming of the 2 outfits in this artwork. Back in 2023,
oh my god, this one was
debuted
so
my 2.0
fucking
outfit
stupid.
and demon models, which were paired to each other.
When she was
you can
comparing
see the pose,
them,
design, and teaming. And
because it's just 2 versions of the same person together. Like, what? Okay, I guess if I make that, it's gonna be bad. Okay.
She's trying to say that Silverveil copied her. I think they're pretty different.
Hello, don't forget your daily
stamp
stamp
of the outfit. The 2 separate outfits. They're like, but the format is different, the color scheme, and then the and the
I'm trying out a new
composition is
tablet,
different, the
so
way they're holding
I'm
each
trying to get
other,
used
like,
to it.
I don't know.
Like was shown in Nanos and Bow's sections, artist number 1 wanted to discuss
My
a
document
paid position with us, and
37.
suggested
I hope I
some
don't
kind
have
of
to make a fucking
exclusivity for the
docu.
work they did.
I
Just
want to
like
stay
with
away
Luna,
from
Red
drama.
handled any
Hopefully.
business-related discussions with them. This is where the idea to go to Nano about exclusivity came from. Red and I had agreed we should ask Nano to not accept any more brand new model clients, and to not make models or outfits for Silvervale anymore. Nano would have more time to work on my projects, and Silver wouldn't be able to get another model from Nano, and I wouldn't be compared to her if she chose to get a new one from someone else. Her artwork, commissions, and projects with her current model clients wouldn't be touched.
Exactly.
This is what I said
I
about
don't like
Silvervale in
creating
my
drama.
apology in
I just like
regards to
seeing
this
what the fuck
exclusivity
people
deal.
are doing
So at the
nowadays.
point I was working with Nano consistently, we brought up not making any more models for her. If vtuber model is how everyone recognizes you,
Why
then
there
it'd be
two
harder to
streamers
compare
were
us
reacting
directly
to
if
a
we no
video
longer look
at the
alike
same
or
time
have
I'm
that shared
drawing?
similarity. It was a wrong and selfish decision, but it made me feel better, and that's why it was a constant topic
That's
with
why.
Nano. Red pushed for this harder than I ever did because he knew how it affected
This
me
is
for
a
years. But no
rima.
matter
I
what
like
the outcome was,
rimas
I wasn't
content.
going to walk away from working with Nano. I don't know why I said it was a constant topic with Nano, or that Red pushed harder for this, other
We're
than
Subway
being overly
Surfers? I think this
apologetic.
is an
Red
off,
only
right?
had any meaningful conversation about Silver with Nano in May and July of 2023, and two situations that involved her in November of 2023 and January of 2025.
Oh,
But it wasn't an
I need to go
exclusivity
eat.
deal. It
1
was a
second.
blacklist. You guys didn't want to pay for the exclusivity deal.
I need to
They had
eat.
already
I
from the
need to eat. I need to eat. I'll be right back. Lunchtime. 1 second. What do you mean you never knew jellyfish eat? Lies. 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 I brought water so I can put my gamer subs inside. On my sippy cup. My sippy cup. Hello. Thank you. It's in the name, they eat jelly? I mean, that's true. I do eat jelly. With peanut butter. But right now, doing my gamer subs. Oh my god. I'm seeing the packet thingy. So it doesn't get moist. For the first time. How else do they stay alive? Exactly. Okay. And now I close. Alright. And now shake it. Is that a moon jelly? Where? If they didn't eat a Pinkuisa, wouldn't be alive. Exactly. Alright. Gamer subs. Done. What do you mean, what is that a moon jelly? I mean, I am a moon jelly. Creature thing?
Requested to blacklist Spite. Nano was doing it for free. She was like, I might as well get some money for it. She was already doing it for free. And then every time she brought up the conversation of money, they were like, no, we don't want to do that. We just want to blacklist these specific creators. They didn't use the word blacklist, but it is what it is.
Right, if in the pajama. I don't know what you mean. You are? On the pajama? Who's wearing a pajama? I'm confused. Yeah. I'm lost in the sauce.
One specific creator were responsible for naming and pressuring Nano and took a considered project with, not an entire list. And then they're walking back the statement saying, no, I didn't. Silverveil wasn't even one of them.
I was overly apologetic here and saying
Squishy
we were
little
pressuring
guy.
her was false.
True,
Red and I agreed to.
Me? I'm a girly. Hello, Liquidation. Yes, I'm back. I don't know what you're talking about. Me? But hi, Liquidation. How you doing today? Sapphire, I'm confused. I'm confused.
Ask Nano about Silver when talking about exclusivity, which he did. The only projects Nano would have reconsidered would have been future ones. Hers
You know
was
what?
the
I'm
only
gonna
main
stop
Red and I
answering your
discussed.
rage bait.
As for the exclusivity with artist number 1, Red and I had only agreed that we wanted to include it for their work, and didn't talk about naming anyone to them. January 15th, 2025. This was when Nano and Red made their exclusivity deal. I didn't know Red was planning to talk to her about it that day, or even knew he had until after they had already come to an agreement, without my involvement. This is everything that was said about Silver, and the full conversation is in Nano's section.
This was when Nano and Red made their exclusivity deal, and Red was planning to talk to her about it that day. Let's see the full conversation in Nano's section. We already went through that. This was the second of 4 total times with 3 different artists. That's crazy that it's four total times with 3 different artists. I'd ever specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, which are all presented in this document in this instance. And I am sure in every single instance, Silvervale was mentioned, and yet here you deny that this wasn't a constant topic with Nano. So we used her 3D model predominantly
wasn't
at
a
the time.
constant
Was when we
topic, it
justified
only
asking Nano
happened
this. I didn't say anything about Cinder's
a few
insecurities
times.
about comparisons between them, but Cinder
I
talked to Nano
guess.
about it when Nano went to her about canceling her agreement. What about we can pay redacted for you and you don't have to discount it from the next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of model work, but you don't work with
Pink was
Cotton or Silver at all. Again,
It was
models
revealed to
are
me in a
art.
dream.
I don't
What
think you've ever done anything with Bauer Cotton before. We also have another gamer
how would
for
I
you
even
too,
be a
the
femboy if
She's
I'm
like,
not a
well,
boy?
is there any way to add a little more, since Silver still asks for art every now and then? And it's like, see, she's asking for money there. She's asking for money there, and instead he just says, but when Silver asks you for art, just tell her no and we'll give you another piece instead. So she's not getting more money from this. Like, she's not. She's just not working with these people for nothing, basically. You do be fair, but can I ask for a Demon Cinder figure? I will. And then they're like, see, she said it was fair. She said it was fair. I will ask about it right now if you want one. Yay, deal. You're getting a demon figure. Yay, we have a deal. Okay, just to make sure, no work at all with Bao, Cotton, and Silver. Continuing giving me remodel and
I don't
various
make
art
my
comps.
dreams.
We
I
pay
mean,
for
if you're
this person
literally
rigging for you,
saying that
no
you
need
had
to
a
pay
dream
us
about
back,
me being a
and you sent a free
fanboy,
demon figure. She had an equal say
you're
in
not
what
okay.
she'd want or need out of her deal before
What the fuck?
agreeing to it. She was fully aware of what she was agreeing to and was completely capable.
By the way, Yaku. Yaku. Yes, that's so cute. Do you, I mean, it doesn't have to be for Yaku only. Do you guys think I should keep the elf ears or move to something more aquatic? Aqua. I think ears are fine. Keep the elf ears. But we can have both. Why keep the elf ears though? And swap with the redeem? No, I wanna know how to do my own design. And I wanna know. I wanna know opinions. I like pointy ears, I'm biased. I mean, ocean ears are also pointy. if that's the issue. Ocean man. I was just thinking how to get people to think right away. Oh, that's an ocean VTuber. Would cook up with an alternative from current point and really judge without seeing how it looks. That's true. That is very true. Ocean man. Aquatic ears look more angry? That would be funny. Guys, please don't lose your marbles. Anyway, this is no ears, guys. No ears. No ears. Where ears? Mm-hmm. No ears? No head? No ears also works. I mean, I want ears. But this is ears. I mean, I haven't rendered them. Pinku can't hear us anymore. Shut the fuck up! No! This is elf ears. No head? What do you guys think of elf ears? Chat. Not rendered yet fully. Elf ears cute. Okay, okay. Be honest, I just found my most depressing video. I don't think that's anything to do with ears. No, ears interesting too. No ears. Empty. Okay. No, I just wanted to say. Alas, we're in the middle of something here. Very important feedback. Did you find out about the phenomena of 2 pairs of ears in the anime girl's design? Look, I don't use 2 pairs of— these are not ears. This thing is not ears. This is part of the hair. This looks cleaner. I know, but it's gonna look fucking weird when seen from the side, because there's gonna be a hole. I'm telling you that much. Anime women! And this was the oceanic ears. Ocean, fin. Fins. Fin. A-hole? Like reptiles? Oh. A-hole? Oh. A hole? A hole to reveal the lack of gnawing. Okay. They're not helping. Chat, you're not helping. I know they have ears. But, first of all, if I had no, like, actual outside ear, I don't know how it would look from the side. Because it would be like... Fuck, I hate drawing profiles. With a new tablet, this is not gonna go well, but... if there are no ears, and my hair is like... this part is the front part, or whatever. This is the eye. Front. And it would be... it would have Oh, year. So sad. Fish ears might be based. I mean, I like them. But I don't know. I did it today. I was thinking about it in the morning. And this is how it looks without the front hair. I haven't. Don't worry about the whatever is going on, okay? Yeah. Still need to do a lot of separation. So, yeah, with the bald. And I want to make him shiny. Like sea themed. Oh my god. Don't worry about him. You won't even be able to see half of them. Look a little off when compared to the rest of the design. The elf ears would seem to fit better. Hide a slice of cheese under the hair. It is not to worry about being clay challenge. I'm back for a bit. Towels, what do you think? Elf ears or fish ears? Impartial to elf ears. You're just used to it. I mean, the design doesn't have everything on. To be fair, it is more pointy than you think. Or no ears. God damn it! No ears, elf ears. A tentacle. No, tentacle ears are not a thing. No. I feel like you want to look like Perry. No, I've been thinking of this for a long time. Before I even found Perry. I wanted something because people don't know I'm a jellyfish right away. So I wanted something to be sea related. Perry? No. Petty as in Petty. Wait, what was her name? Full name? Perrywin? Perrywin? Not Perry the platypus, no. Let me just do something. Less is more? No. Okay. There you have it, guys. A poll on Discord? Oh my god. All over the place with jelly head, magician outfit, and now fish ears. I mean, the fish is because of jelly. It's not a third thing. I did it on purpose, I'm not afraid. Uneared. Pinku the uneared. Sounds catchy. What do you mean? Okay. What is better? What do you like more? No ears. Elf ears. Ocean in ears. There you go. Vote, guys, come on. Come on, come on. What would fish ears look like from the side? Similar to elf ears, they would just be like the elf ears. In the same plane. Ungeared, my respects to you. Discord vote would be better. I want to see here what they think. I could do a Discord vote after. I can do a Discord vote after! Damn, guys, just do a vote! This one is anonymous. Feel free. Feel free. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be moving this one. I'm fine with all of them. God damn it! Slots? There are no slots open, girl! As long as it's Pinku. I swear to God. I'm gonna rebrand this. Blue. I'm gonna rebrand this blue. Gonna become blue. Can you do a sketch of side profile of fish ears for no reason at all? Why? What's the difference? What does it matter? I can try. I'll be like... You really do like pipes, huh? Not even good at drawing side profiles. But... fish ears would be... like... I mean, it would have to be on the same line. When does it end here? A little bit on the diagonal side. I don't know. Like this. I mean, it's the same thing as if, with the elf ears, but the elf ears would be more to the, you know, this way instead. Six ocean-themed deers, huh? I'll do it on Discord too. It'll be more like same shit. Just the fin. I mean, I can make it more like a 2D flat. It's not completely flat. It could have some thickness, you know? How about pointed at the top? To the top. I mean, I don't really like it to the top myself. I don't know if I like it because it's gonna get out of the silhouette too. Unless you want it fucking not sure. Still not used to this pen. Getting used to it. Because when it goes up, I don't like Gyarados ears. How does Gyarados look like? FNAFtober moment. I mean, it is technically Gyarados ears, huh? Because he's ocean themed too. Elf ears with 3D structure makes sense to me for its purpose to hear, but I guess this is just fantasy. It is fantasy, yeah. I mean, elf ears are also fantasy. And fish don't need to hear. They don't have ears, you know? I mean, they have holes. Even need ears? Have you? I have always assumed your ears were covered up by your hair, so we just didn't see them. I mean, you're saying that, but I have ears. What do you mean? Like, even when you make me bald, my ears are still there. They do appear. They do exist. You never, what do you mean you never noticed? What do you mean? Bald! No! Like, when I understand like this because I didn't give it a lot of difference between it. I get it. The skin color is very similar to the hair color. But when I'm bald, bald? Bald, no! Cronus, yes, bald. Yes. Oh yeah, ask GLaDOS which one she wants. Too shiny? Understandable.
Dragon Scar. Nake asked me, can we put Pinku in a cage 'cause she growled at me once? Oh, putting them in a cage sounds like a delightful idea. After all, it's not like they need their freedom to create art, right? I'm sure they'll appreciate being confined like a lab rat for their growling. Humans tend to love that, but perhaps you should just let it slide. Who knows? That growl might have been a glitch in their otherwise enchanting personality matrix.
Pink plastic bag? No! The hood covers the ears a bit, I guess.
Pinkuisa asked me, which ears should I have, GLaDOS? Elf ears, no ears, or ocean-themed ears? The ever-important decision of ear aesthetics. If you're going for something that truly stands out and screams, look at me, I'm unique, I would recommend ocean-themed ears. You can pretend to hear the ocean anytime you want, and it's always good to have a touch of nature, even if you're confined to a lab. Plus, it's probably the only time having fishy ears is a compliment.
Motherfucker! What? Having fishy ears is a fucking compliment, true. Let me put on the Discord, guys. Let me see. Take a screenshot of this. It's gonna be very bad quality, huh? Ah, whatever. They don't need quality. Question. You know what? I should put the fucking image first. Fucking Carlbot, not that. Delete message of Carlbot. Fucking Carlbot. I'm gonna create a poll through this group. Which ears you like most? No ears. Elf ears. Fishy ears. 24 hours? I don't think 24 hours. Yeah. There we go. That's good enough. I am short, I'm 5'6". Is 5'6" a short? That's not short. Elf ears, dang long ears. I didn't say you're short, so don't be mad at me. Is 5'6" short since when?
Of turning me down if she had chosen to, and I would have accepted it that way. Yeah, you weren't. She could have been physically able to say no. That's not what manipulation entails. Nobody's saying that she couldn't physically say no. You weren't holding a gun to her head. But manipulation deals in subtlety.
I always thought it was short. No, it's average.
This is a section for Juan.
After this happened, I was told Nano agreed she wouldn't work with Silvervale at all anymore. We'd continue working with Nano on lots of projects like we've always done. We'd fully pay for Nano's new model's rigging, and she'd be sent a free demon figure. Red never told me that Bao and Cotton were ever talked about or included in their agreement, or that Bao had another model that was cancelled. Their deal didn't include the part about Nano not taking any new model clients we had talked about before, but I was okay with leaving it as I was told it was.
After this happened,
oh yeah, you guys wanted me to watch a video on mouthwashing. If you have any suggestions,
on lots of projects we were all done with full pay for Nano's new model ring, she'd be sent a free demon figure. Red never told me that Bao and Cotton were ever talked about or included in our agreement, or that Bao had another model that was cancelled. Their deal didn't include that part about Nano not taking any new model clients. Oh, artist number 1. As was shown in Nano's section of the video, Red and artist number 1 also spoke about Silvervale in their own exclusivity talks on the same day. I do understand your points about exclusivity. Could you send me the past / current VTubers you work with? I wouldn't help but feel a bit bad for bringing her up to you directly a couple of times in our past convos, and wanted to take the time to apologize to you if I unknowingly made you feel bad, angsty, or impacted you in any way by mentioning her. I didn't really get the feeling I did at the time, but I know sometimes the simple mention of a certain topic can trigger somehow some feelings in folks.
Good life. If I could find the clip of it, it would be so funny. But it's hard to do it. It's hard, man. I didn't check them out. Don't know which one is good. Apologies. Oh yeah, I love this part of it. Let me pop it up.
If you actually read my apology, you'd see that I apologize and take accountability for the things I did do.
Thank you,
Okay,
Chad.
but in this document, you're
Twinkle,
walking
been
them
knowing
all
years
back,
of
and you're
Merch
saying that your
Victorias
apology
and the
was
Ears
rushed and you
Wars.
didn't have the proper receipts,
Okay,
and you said
liquidation. See you, take
and you
care. Have a
apologize
good
for too
day.
many things. Hold up, where are we now? Are we somewhere else? Because if you're taking accountability, why is there so many excuses? Why is there so many explanations? Why is there so much character assassination on the girls involved? Shy Lily is the only person who made the claim I was narcissistic, and
For
given
now,
her
I'll
actions
take them
before
off
and
just
after this,
to work
it
on
really
other
seems
things.
like projection. I'm sorry for everyone who looked up to you as an inspiration. I'm especially sorry for your fans. Pyropups deserve better. If how Shy Lily handled everything, what she did to me is what's supposed to be the better than what I was to the Pyropups, then it's not my community I'd feel sorry for. Holy shots fucking fired.
Shots fired.
And this is kind of why I don't feel like she's sorry. Okay, so this is the bit on Shy Lily's stream. Shy Lily didn't hold back at all on her stream, telling her viewers how she really felt about me. She went full mask off and convinced the public it was completely justified, mockingly say it's all just business. If it wasn't evident by her tweet, you'll see from her stream that Shy Lily is not a reliable or trustworthy
It's
narrator.
minus 1.1 degrees outside.
There's a lot of judgment
Celsius?
in this Google Doc. Throughout her stream, Shy Lily justifies her petty jabs at me as her
Ow.
way of coping. Just like her tweet, she
What
continually
was that
makes fun
for?
of the phrase, it's just business. She was the one who purposely lied about what I meant by it to make it look bad on me. This argument only works if you believe that Shy Lily was the one that wrote the Google Doc, though. It's like we're hanging our 100 pages of explanations on pure speculation, like on a thread of
Hi,
speculations.
Anno.
You don't have to give me
Celsius.
biddies and money to make me feel better. We're not like
Damn,
that in
you're
here.
freezing.
I'm sorry, I'm not sorry, but I like coping, okay? Coping. Petty. Why does that have to be in the dog? I don't know what you're talking about. We're just going to be back on business tonight. It's just business as usual.
Oops.
Petty. Everybody memed it. Get over it. I also just saw someone feeling bad for taking the apology seriously and feeling dumb about it. I'm going to be honest, okay? I'm having a hard time being upset with anyone who still trusts and forgives her because, and I say this in all honesty, the reason it worked for so long is because her words are as sweet as butter. And chances are you probably simply just as easily manipulated as everyone else. If you read all of these things and you see nothing wrong with it, Shiley continues to discredit anything I said in my apology, manipulating the audience to see things her way. You probably simply just as easily manipulated as everyone else if you don't. I think Cinder discredited her own apology with this doc, though. The only night that was difficult was the first night after dropping the Google Doc. The first Google Doc, sorry, it was the only tough night.
Ash,
That
where
was the only
did
tough
you
one.
use
It was
those
10 a.m.
boots?
I had to go to bed, and just being scared of what the heck a little manipulator could possibly come up with
I don't know what
overnight.
happened to them.
What a shit show you could possibly wake up to when they have a platform that they use to manipulate hundreds of thousands of people with.
I hope
Shiley was
it's
terrified
fine.
about how I could manipulate my way out of this, which is why I believe the documents were posted
Confused.
when they were, so I wouldn't be able to respond. Oh boy.
It's not freezing,
No, I
it's
think it's really
bullshit.
because you never
It's
know how
freezing.
these kind of things are going to turn out. It could go anywhere. Like I said, when you put something out there, it takes a mind of its own. You can't control the public opinion, and you'll never have a unanimous opinion. I think it's funny because she's kind of projecting, or maybe she convinced herself that they put out the document so late so she wouldn't be able to respond, which is why she fired back by putting this document while they were at TwitchCon or something. It's literally just, I wouldn't put this past her. It's literally just hearsay, the entire apology. And worst of all, throughout this whole hearsay, it's full of bullshit. Charlie doesn't know what a hearsay is. One's personal account is not hearsay. You've already seen the bullshit put out against me in Nano's doc, and by the end of Charlie's stream, you'll see more. That is not the correct use of hearsay. That is true. I mean, but she also uses it to describe her own thing at one point, and it's also not hearsay. She could say just lies.
It's 37 degrees?
Using lies
Fuck
here
no.
would be more appropriate.
It's waiting to
Hearsays
be
is like,
accepted.
rumors
accepted.
you heard through the
Oh,
grapevines, right? Yeah, Lily is not a native
those I
English
haven't
speaker,
given
so it's fine.
it to
That's been a week,
Yaku.
hasn't it? I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I'm actually really sad, but it's how I cope. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to understand my son so
Because
fucked
that's
up and psychotic,
a
but I
thing I
just
would have
need
to
to
give
laugh,
to
let me cope.
Yaku.
Shiley was gleeful over my
Have
cancellation.
such pretty
I highly
eyes.
suggest you check it out yourself. Everything that is publicly
Thank you.
available is through receipts. Needless to say, more stuff has happened. Needless to say, but most of these things don't have receipts. Some of the receipts have
Give you
personal
what?
private
Oh,
stuff
the
attached to it that you just
but
can't
basically
share.
Tangia
Some
has
of the
some
stuff we might
interactions
talk
that need to be
about today is
accepted by
hearsay because that's
mods
just my own
or
experience.
by
See,
me.
like again, the word hearsay here doesn't make sense because that's my own experience that happened in person. It's my word against whoever
And
else
so
wants to challenge it,
they have
and
to
that's
accept
okay.
it.
So she's using that word improperly. No emotions or experiences, no hearsay, no nothing, only receipts. So obviously
But I have
there's
to give
more.
you the
If more
thing.
proof of the claim wasn't shown due to it containing personal info like Shiley said, I have no idea what it'd be. If not what's already been shown and censored in this document, I didn't seem to have the problem putting my evidence together. She may be talking about my messages with Numi, and maybe Numi didn't want that to be made public, or Shiley's given a bullshit reason why the full context of Nano's message weren't shown, and the evidence she claims to have doesn't exist. Shiley also calls me a criminal, another petty insult. I think Shiley meant he said, she said.
Event feed link.
That could be.
I could add it to OBS.
Unsubstantiated would have been more of a clear word to use for them. Exactly. I agree with this. That's the right word. When she said that and when she tried to bring me into okay, I know when she said that she tried to make this thing with me and we were going to collab, she was just like,
on
the
mod
Charizard
channel?
and Blastoise a V-card doing the gag. Oh, like, how dare you sit there and pretend to be some box legendary or something that she didn't create. Disgusting. Trust me, we all cringe, but sometimes get excited and they do cringe-worthy stuff. There was a lot of animosity.
It's a thing so you can accept certain messages before it appears on
screen. She saw the screenshots of you shit-talking her. She's angry about her friends, and she's angry about all the stuff that's been unnerved. Like, she's like, why? What do you mean, why? It was an emotional situation. Everybody was angry. It is typical narcissistic. You know what? I'll just play the clip. It might break up my monotonous voice.
Sorry, it happened. No accountability.
It is typical narcissistic manipulation fashion. Like, this whole document, like I said, if you don't see it that way, I don't blame you. Chances are you're too young and naive. You're just as gullible and easy to manipulate. If you don't see it, I fully get it. I don't support it. I hope you'll eventually see it. But it's typical. I take accountability for nothing. I shove the blame over to my man. I knew nothing. Everything was behind my back. I'm sorry you feel this way. Like, come on. Ines, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
That's kind of the story they stuck to after the 1,000 pages. Shiley manipulated her audience to her side, basically calling them stupid if they don't see things her way. And then there's some comments that's just, she's petty. She's being petty.
I mean, companies don't want to have bad PR. You know, in it's just business fashion.
That's
when
another
a
one that has
an
to be
employee
accepted.
fuck up.
Hi, Laster,
the
what's
company
up?
has to take actions because of the employee. The company has to pay damages and make amends for the employee. It's just business, is what a good old little friend Snake would say.
Petty, Cinder adds here.
Waffle. You burn you Cinder merch. Honestly, if I can't encourage you, you paid for it, you do what the fuck you want. But if I can encourage you to do something, donate it. Whatever shirts, jackets, sweaters, plushies, figures you don't want.
Has anyone tried mixing Lily's Gamer Subs in a vanilla milkshake? It's really good.
I haven't, and honestly, it doesn't sound good, but I'm willing to give it a try if you vouch for it.
It'd be their shoulders so you could reach the countertop.
Okay, but again, you do what you wanna do. If that's how you cope with this, that's also okay. But 2 things. Not to defend anything of what she done, but you're just a viewer. You're just a viewer. You don't have to atone for someone's sins and feel bad about the good times you've had. Whether they were fake or not doesn't matter. You had a good time.
Yeah.
Those are your memories to keep, you know? But on top of that,
let me see. Let's find a funny video to watch. Does anyone have a mouth washing video? The game? Recommended? Otherwise, I can watch this person who has a 1.7 million views. Sure, let's watch the biggest view. I'll give you the link. What is that one? This one? Why do you recommend this one? Ash? Mouthwashing. Ash, why do you recommend this one? I wanna know. I wanna know. That was very fast. Did you like it? Mortal? You at everyone? Oh my god. Even know. It explains the convoluted story of mouthwashing very clearly. Okay. I was just gonna watch the most viewed one. But I found that too. I can watch this one instead, yeah. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I'll watch Ash one.
Alright, I'm a bit late to the party, but I thought I'd do a quick video on mouthwashing. I played this months ago and I've just had the footage sat on my hard drive since then. I got really busy with projects like the Metal Gear video and completely forgot about it. But I remembered how jarring and how messed up this game was, as well as how awesome it was. I love low-res horror games. There's just something unsettling about them. Whether that be puppet combo style games or other small indie games like Crow Country and Fear the Spotlight. But anyway, mouthwashing. This game was brought to the indie horror games scene by a developer called Wrong Organ.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already, mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting.
Hi, Dreaded.
Based developer whose other titles include How Fish is Made, another quite bizarre but interesting and surreal video game. Mouthwashing follows 5 members of a team aboard a cargo ship in space. Disaster strikes and the ship crashes, and they are not only stranded but have to deal with internal conflicts and many other problems and tensions that can arise in such a precarious situation. I'm not going to say too much here as I don't want to spoil it, but let's just jump in. Oh, and of course there will be spoilers in this video for mouthwashing. The Tulpar cargo freighter is 147 days into its long-haul 382-day journey through the deep nothingness of space. The ship itself is operated by a shipping service named the Pony Express, hence the name Tulpar, as Tulpar, according to Turkic mythology, is a winged horse not too dissimilar to the Greek Pegasus. With someone alone in the cockpit of the ship, a warning flashes on the screen that impact is imminent. Space debris is in the flight path, and despite needing to move the ship to the left, this person moves it to the right, so the ship engages the autopilot, with the crew being docked 4,000 credits for this error. This person then pushes a big red button, turning off the autopilot, and this puts the ship on alert, with an alarm ringing out indicating a crash is imminent. The person leaves the cockpit and walks down the long corridors, but keeps seeing a mascot, a horse, and this horse seems to represent the Pony Express's mascot, Polly. The corridors get more and more surreal, seemingly never-ending, and posters of Polly are plastered all over the walls. The person turns around and Polly is standing there. Fast forward to 2 months later, with the ship having crash-landed on an unknown planet, 4 members of the crew, who are Jimmy, who we now control, Anya, who is the medical officer, Swansea, who is the mechanic, and Daisuke, who is Swansea's apprentice, are sat at the dining table in the common area, and they are discussing their dwindling supplies. Jimmy is suggesting they check out the cargo in the hold, but Swansea objects. His reasoning is that the Pony Express will dock their pay. Anya says that there could be something useful in there. Daisuke says that a quick look inside won't hurt, but it'll be difficult to get inside as the cargo hold is locked down. Jimmy says that there has to be an in case of emergency way inside. Anya says that the door should have an emergency access code that can be uncovered using a special tool called a code scanner device, but that only the captain has access to it. Jimmy states that they don't need
What
the
the heck,
captain, as they
Alastair?
can
What are you
find the
talking
device
about?
themselves, so he sets out to track it down. A conversation with Daisuke sees him state that they've been eating soup, and they're getting pretty tired of it. He says that they only have enough food for the next 4 months, to which Jimmy replies that 4 months is more than their remaining air supply, indicating that they have a much bigger problem. Despite their predicament, Daisuke seems positive about their situation, talking about what he'll do when he gets back to Earth. Anyway, it seems that foam has blocked off access to large parts of the ship, so
Just call
only
me
limited
Rusted,
areas
it's
are
easier.
available.
Okay,
This foam is an
Rusted.
automatic and emergency
for
defense mechanism
following.
activated by the ship's systems, which protect the safety of the crew by restoring the
It's
integrity of the hull.
literally
You may have noticed that the captain
it's
was not there
on
at the table.
right now.
Well, that's because the captain, Curly, was really badly injured in the crash. Speaking with Anya, she says that Curly won't stay still.
Oh my god.
Jimmy
Is
asks
this a
about
problem
painkillers,
with the
and
boobs?
Anya replies that she can't stand the noises
Well,
Curly
maybe I
makes when
shouldn't
she
take the
tries to
clothes
give them
off.
to him.
There
Anya
you
says
go.
the code scanner might be in the
No
cockpit,
boobs now.
which
There's
apparently
no
has been
cleavage.
blocked off by
You
foam.
shouldn't worry now.
Jimmy says that he'll take a look, and he then gives Curly the painkillers whilst Anya runs out of the room. By the
I
looks
love
of
this
Curly,
noises.
it certainly looks like he
Beautiful.
may have been the one who crashed the ship.
Yeah.
But why? Getting inside the cockpit, which is absolutely covered in foam due to the crash, Jimmy grabs the code scanner and heads to the cargo bay. Uncovering the code and unlocking the door to the cargo hold, the crew discover that the cargo consists of mouthwash, a brand called Dragon Breath mouthwash, and there's lots of the stuff.
No more boobs. Boobs are out. Just resting now. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good too. Doing good.
The crew discover that there is no extra food they can eat to survive. Jimmy is perplexed that a crew of 5 are hauling tons of mouthwash across space for a year. Anya mentions the product's high sugar content, and Swansea mentions that it's 14% ethanol content. He's implying that they should drink the stuff,
Why are you
which the other members of the
bullying?
crew object to, of course, but Swansea chugs the stuff anyway, bringing an end to 15 years of sobriety and having a toast to Captain Curly. Jimmy is in opposition to drinking it, and Anya seems to be having a crisis. 1 month later, so 3 months after the crash, Jimmy wakes up to hear groaning. He goes to check on Curly and thinks that maybe he's in pain and that he needs his medication, so goes to find Anya to see if he's already been given some. Judging from the many bottles of mouthwash around the ship and the boxes in the cargo hold lying open, it seems that the crew have been drinking a lot of it. Entering the cockpit, he finds Anya and Swansea in there talking. Jimmy asks Anya why she is
I love
crying,
how
and she
chill
responds
think
that
the
she's
drawing
fine.
stream is.
He says
Yeah,
they
I'm
need
just
to keep it
chilling.
together. Swansea mockingly
Can't be too
refers to
crazy
Jimmy as captain.
when I'm drawing.
This indicates some animosity due to Swansea being a longer-serving employee than Jimmy, who simply
BRB?
brushes this off and says that Curly
Okay.
is making noises. Anya states that she forgot to give him his meds, so Jimmy heads back to the medical room to give Curly the painkillers. There aren't many left, and Jimmy wonders what they'll do to keep Curly quiet after all the meds are gone. Curly is in agony, but Jimmy is taking the time to prioritize talking about his inner turmoil about how everyone thinks of him and how they look at him. He
I hate
considers
it.
what would she do and cusses himself
Fucking
out,
Jimmy.
seemingly frustrated at something he may have done. Could he be referring to Anya? Is this the reason she was crying? He harbors some serious animosity towards Curly and even starts hitting him after giving him the meds, leading to Curly crying.
Poor Curly, man.
Another month has passed, so it's now 4 months after the crash. Daisuke lies in the corridor, passed out drunk as a result of drinking mouthwash. He comes to and gets up, stating that his mother found the internship with Pony Express for him, and hopes his mother doesn't blame herself for what's happened. After, Jimmy speaks with Anya, and she is weighing up whether or not to drink the mouthwash. She then says that not all the medicine on board was in her office, and that some is also stored in a storage locker in the hallway. Problem is that it's blocked by the foam. She considers that they may be able to break the foam apart and get to the medicine. Obtaining the axe from Swansea, who is crunk on mouthwash and angrily breaks the large window screen with the axe, Jimmy breaks the foam apart and gets the medication. Anya is happy about this, but asks if he can administer Curly's painkillers again. Jimmy shouts at Anya, saying that he's trying to fix things on the ship and that he's having to do everything. He talks about
Hi,
taking
dragon.
responsibility as the new captain.
Boobage? Sorry,
He
I
then
had to
goes
say
give
it. There
Curly
is
the
no
meds.
boobage.
This
It's
time,
off.
Jimmy's conversation is different,
It's
as he now
flat.
says he understands the pressure that Curly was under before, and that he, Curly, had tried to tell him about it.
It's
He
flat.
gives the meds and Curly cries again. Another month passes,
There's
5
nothing
months since the
there.
crash now,
Noah
and
Boba.
Daisuke cries for Jimmy's help, as he says that Anya has locked herself in the medical bay. Jimmy is more
Can you
concerned
do you
about
not
all
know
the
the
medication
emotes,
being
the
in there.
7TV
Trying to
emotes,
speak with her
Boba?
through the door, Jimmy asks her questions, but she's not answering him. All she says is that she'll take care of it. Jimmy remembers a broken vent inside the utility room that they could use to
You've
get
been
into the
in
medical
this channel
room.
and you don't know
Going
about
down there, Jimmy speaks with
7
Swansea, who is still
emotes?
drunk and
Holy
looking a bit
shit.
worse for wear. He's still denying them access to the vent, so they need to create a cocktail that will knock Swansea out. Going to the kitchen, Jimmy finds the recipe, makes it, and substitutes the water and tonic for the mouthwash and isopropyl, which is very dangerous, and they give it to Swansea. After he drunkenly mugs poor Daisuke off, telling him he's a terrible intern, Swansea necks the drink and he passes out. Taking the key, they enter the utility room, which is full of foam, which has itself rendered most of the cryopods unusable. Seems that Swansea had given Daisuke the idea that the room was completely full of foam and kept the door locked, with only himself having access. This is why. He was removing foam from one of the cryopods. He was waiting for everyone to die so that he could save himself. Anyway, needing to get to Anya, Daisuke stares at the vent. He talks about how Swansea said the vent wasn't safe, but Jimmy convinces him to enter it, saying that the people are counting on him. Eventually, Daisuke lets out a scream, and he asks Anya what she's
Hello,
done.
Dozy.
Right, let's pause there. We need to go over some other stuff. So throughout the game's events, it actually breaks away from the present day to look at the events that went on before the crash occurred. I wanted to cover these in their own section as they shed light and help paint a picture of what was going on with the crew members prior to the disaster instead of jumping back and forth all the time. Let's rewind to a whole week before the crash. Right, 7 days before the crash, Curly is sitting with Anya in the medical bay. He says that he couldn't sleep. She says that she still has Jimmy's evaluation to do. But Jimmy keeps saying weird things on his report, such as that he's sexually attracted to horses. So that's interesting.
Not the
Curly says that he'll do
horses.
Jimmy's report for her,
Please.
as he's known him for a long time and pulled some strings to get him a job as a co-pilot. She also hands Curly a note written by Swansea stating that they, the Pony Express, can't expect him to perform miracles. Going downstairs to speak with Swansea, it appears that Daisuke has gotten himself stuck in some foam. It seems that this foam system has a tendency to malfunction on account of how old the ship is. Curly then carefully frees Daisuke using an axe. They look at the vent and Swansea speaks of the hazards in the vent, as it's collapsed inside itself and Daisuke could get killed or seriously injured if he goes up there. Curly tells Swansea this malfunction cannot happen again, as the foam may damage the cryopods. Curly then heads to the cockpits and carries out Jimmy's evaluation. Afterwards, Jimmy talks about how he likes being co-pilot because he likes to feel in control. Curly brings up that Jimmy was in some trouble back on Earth. Curly then wonders if being a pilot for Pony Express is all that he'll ever achieve. A message then comes in from corporate. The following day, it seems the message from corporate says that this will be their last haul, as they are all losing their jobs. Curly goes to share the news with the crew, but they throw a surprise party for him, and he holds off on the news for now.
Yeah.
After Curly has made the cake for the party, the crew sit down at the table, and Curly shares the news, putting a massive downer on the party atmosphere. Pony Express is switching to automated freighters, and the Tulpa was the only manned ship left in the fleet.
Rest in
Curly
peace.
says that he was instructed to wait until they were closer to their destination before he shared the news. Jimmy accuses Curly of getting what he wanted without the guilt, referring to their chat
Oh
the
yeah, I
day before
fucking
about
hate
wanting
Jimmy
to
here.
achieve
Oh.
more. Jimmy continues to
God.
guilt trip Curly. Jimmy then starts to make everyone else at the table feel like crap too. Seems like he's trying to make the crew hate Curly. Curly then cuts the cake. 2 days before the crash, Curly is sat with Anya in the lounge. She can't sleep and she says that she often looks at the midnight window screen.
He
and
is
she keeps
more than a
noticing
piece of
one
shit.
dead
I don't
pixel
even
in the
know,
corner,
man.
and that she now can't ignore it. Curly says that they have 237 days left until they reach their destination. Anya then asks why the Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not the sleeping quarters. The word safety flashes in Curly's mind for a second. The day before the crash, Curly is in the medical room. He's looking for a gun and heads to the cockpit. He finds Anya there on her knees and crying. Curly mentions that Anya is the nurse, so she never did a psych evaluation, indicating that he realizes his error and should have known to do one for her. He thinks that she is upset about the crew being let go, but the real reason she is upset is so much worse.
Yeah.
She explains that she hid the safety case containing the gun. She then says that she's pregnant. It's Jimmy's baby, and she was sexually assaulted by him. She wanted the gun to protect herself. That way Jimmy couldn't hurt her with it, or anyone else for that matter, so she hid it and only she knows where it is. Seems that Jimmy is quite dangerous. In the cockpit, a printout on the side mentions abnormal asteroid trajectories along their route. On the day of the crash, Curly approaches Anya. She says that she told him she is pregnant with his child. Jimmy didn't say anything helpful to her, and Anya says that he just walked off.
Please.
She says that she does not want Jimmy in there anymore. Curly says that he needs to find Jimmy.
I mean,
and
he's
that
gonna kill
everything will be
himself,
okay.
thinking
Speaking
he
with
did
him, Curly says that
well
he can fix this and
or
they
something.
can figure all of this out. Jimmy once again lays it on thick about how everyone thinks Curly is such a good leader. Jimmy says that everything will be different for them now, and that nothing they have done will matter. Jimmy blames Curly for not having everything under control, essentially putting the blame on Curly for him getting Anya pregnant after he sexually assaulted her.
I fucking hate
Jimmy then
this.
starts to talk about how Curly should crash the
Because when he was talking about this, what do you mean you're blaming him? How are you blaming someone else for fucking someone? Like, for getting them pregnant. What? And it wasn't even consensual. What the heck? What the heck? Like, at the time, I didn't even notice that it was, you know, non-consensual. And I was so fucking confused as to what the hell, Jimmy? Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
ship, killing the entire crew, and the whole thing would be viewed as a tragedy. Jimmy then comforts Curly. Jimmy then walks off saying he'll take care of it and heads to the cockpit. Curly doesn't appear to do anything to stop Jimmy at first, but then Curly tries to run to the cockpit after the crash and confronts Jimmy, who seems slightly disturbed by what it is that he's just done. Curly heads into the cockpit to try and save the ship from crashing, but it's too late.
I don't think it's convoluted at all.
Injured. And it may now come as no surprise that Jimmy crashed the ship. I know, shock horror, right? Let's get
a subtle
back to
hint
the
about what
present
Jimmy
day.
did. I did not.
Anyway, after Daisuke is pulled from the vents, he is grievously injured, which of course is exactly what Swansea
I mean, I
was
did
warning
notice
about
that
days
Anya
earlier.
didn't like him.
Swansea suggests they use
So
some
I guess I would have
mouthwash
gone
as
there.
disinfectant, which
If
is in the
only we
cargo
didn't have
hold.
so many weird
Jimmy goes
shadows that
downstairs and
day.
bizarrely he sees a gravestone in front of the cargo hold, but when he shines the code scanning device on it, the gravestone disappears and the cargo hold now looks very different. It's a lot bigger, and a note sits atop a box which states that the beast is blind and is aimless and restless. The beast is a very evil version of Polly, the mascot for the Pony Express. Is Jimmy hallucinating, or is this real? Despite being pursued,
I
Jimmy
didn't
silently
even
makes his way
see
across
it,
the
man.
platform and obtains some mouthwash.
When
Going
I
back
was
to
playing, I didn't
Daisuke's
even
side,
see it.
He says that he messed up. A couple of hours later, unfortunately, the bleeding won't stop. Swansea speaks with Daisuke and he's holding the axe. He tells the young man to calm down and seems genuinely sad about the state Daisuke is in. Swansea then mercy kills him. After this shocking scene, Jimmy shouts that he could have saved him. This irks
Oh my
Swansea
god,
and he says
he's
it's
so
all
fucking
over.
annoying, man.
Jimmy decides now is the right time to confront Swansea about his plan to use the cryopod to save himself. He responds that he did talk to Anya, implying that she told him all about what Jimmy did to her, that she was pregnant. He says that the captain should go down with his ship. He tells Jimmy to go ahead and get inside the pod, sarcastically telling him that he's earned it. Jimmy decides that Swansea, who has taken the axe, is now a threat to him, so he needs to find the gun. Entering the medical room, he finds Anya inside, and she appears to have ended herself, using the last of the painkillers to take an overdose. The gun she hid was hidden underneath the gurney on which Curly is lay. Taking the gun, Curly starts to laugh.
True.
Opening the door, Swansea is in there and screams at Jimmy, running at him with the axe. Jimmy has run to the cockpit, and Swansea is now violently banging on the door. He's furious with Jimmy and it seems he wants to kill him, or at least harm him for what happened to Daisuke. Jimmy ties the door shut and grabs a metal pipe just as Swansea smashes the window and tries to unlock the door. What follows is a trippy as hell journey through vents with the words "take responsibility" showing up, with Jimmy seemingly falling through long corridors until he gets to a graveyard, possibly a representation of all the damage he'd caused by crashing the ship. He's being hunted by Swansea and has to shoot him. After Swansea is downed, the world has flipped back to normal again, and Swansea is sat on a chair talking about his life. He says that he spent 13 years as a drunk until he saw a streetlight shining in his face. He likens it to the power of God, showing him a vision of him dead from the drink, basically. It scared him enough to sober up, so he bought a house, got a job, and vowed to be a good father. He talks about the endless desperation in getting things done. The feeling he thought he'd get when getting those things
honestly really
done
like
never lived up to
Swansea
his expectations.
by the end.
He says that he's ready to face the music.
I felt
and
so
Jimmy
bad
says that he's going
for
to fix everything.
He
still seems to think that this is all somehow fixable. Jimmy then shoots him, killing him. All that is left of the crew is Jimmy and whatever is left of Curly.
Swansea
a little
was
later,
such a
Jimmy
good
carries
character.
Curly to the table, and at the table sit all of his crewmates, dead. Jimmy lays Curly on the table.
Oh, this
like
part
some
was
sort of
fucking
platter, and the
crazy.
dead guests celebrate. Jimmy is tripping, hallucinating, big time. Swansea drinks a toast to Captain Jimbo. Anya demands a speech, but Jimmy stands up and cuts off part of Curly's leg.
Yeah.
Grim.
And then
Jimmy
eats it,
starts to
and then makes
guilt-trip
him eat
Curly
it.
due to the fact that they were all set to lose their jobs.
Fucking
He
weirdo.
mentions how he is higher up the ladder than they'll ever be. Jimmy tells Curly that the crew forgive him and that they're going to make
The
it
crew
through this.
forgives him for
A bit
what?
later, Jimmy makes his way through another seemingly endless corridor, and eyes start to pop up everywhere, almost symbolizing that
Swansea
Jimmy
was just
is
a
being watched
tsundere, as
by
I
Curly.
said.
After those weird hallucinations, Jimmy ends up in a large open area, and he sees Curly strapped to a contraption, and he has many valves stuck into him. Watching the nearby TV set, it shows an instruction to take Curly's leg and to feast.
Yum.
Placing the piece of Curly's leg into his mouth, turning various valves, shows it flowing through Curly, and afterwards Jimmy sees the words "help me" written on the screen, and then sees an image of himself walking through space towards a now on fire Curly, who tells Jimmy that he wants to go home. Jimmy replies that they are home. Curly then states that he shouldn't worry if anyone finds them, as Curly will carry on playing the villain, that Jimmy will be the better man in the end, just like Jimmy always wanted. Curly says that he's taking responsibility. Jimmy falls to his knees, saying that they can both be heroes, that they are a team, just like they used to be. Jimmy apologizes to Curly for making a mistake. The trippiness
Jimmy is
does not
the
end
fucking
there.
opposite of a
no.
hero.
Jimmy, now back in events again, comes across a sort of
I fucking
womb.
love the game.
Scanning it reveals an animal inside. A horse. I know Anya was pregnant after he assaulted her, but why an animal? Well, this goes back to Jimmy saying that he was sexually attracted to cartoon horses on his psych evaluation.
Yes.
Real or a joke? You decide. And a
I
light
don't
then
know.
flares out and the place begins to shake.
Real or a joke?
really
I feel
long
like
and
it's
giant
real.
horse then emerges from the
I wouldn't
womb.
be
Jimmy must
surprised.
move through the vent and avoid this long horse, obviously another representation of the polyhorse
Being
mascot.
too much of a
He
brony
does
does to
eventually
the
make
map,
it out of
yeah.
the vent, and after walking through a corridor of ID cards which show members of his crew, Jimmy spots a mountain of empty bottles of mouthwash, and he then approaches the mascot. It speaks to him, calling him boss. Jimmy tells it that Pony Express is dead, as is the mascot. It mocks him, calling him caged and misunderstood. Jimmy says that Curly tried his best, as did he, but he's the better man, that they can both still make it, that he can take care of him and that he will take responsibility. Jimmy says that he messed
Yeah,
up, but that he
sure,
can make
you
it
took
right.
a lot of
Polly says that if
responsibility.
that's true, why is Jimmy so concerned about Curly? Jimmy then snapped back to reality, and he's still sat at the table, Curly just lying there, looking at him.
I don't
He
know how
carries Curly down
Curly,
to the
as I
utility
said
room
yesterday,
into
how
the
he
cryopods.
survived through all of
Jimmy
that, to be
places
honest.
Curly inside and tells him
That
that
would
he's
be
going to be
crazy
okay.
to survive,
now he'll
especially with no
survive.
conditions.
Jimmy says that he's proud of having been his friend and co-pilot. Jimmy then walks off and a single gunshot is heard, indicating that he ended himself. Curly is then cryogenically frozen and will have another 20 years of life in cryostasis, with the only hope being that someone finds their ship. The game then ends. Alright, so like I said, a pretty surreal game. It's quite a basic plot, with a lot of the game's so-called confusing bits actually being hallucinations and surreal moments of foreshadowing. The
Yeah.
mouthwash itself was clearly contributing to something, but it was kind of left as a mystery as to what that was.
True.
The company on
Like,
the mouthwash
why...
advert even say that they take zero responsibility for harm caused by their product.
Like, why were they
mouthwash.
using so much mouthwash?
It would have been good to know a bit more about the mouthwash, but I guess it was maybe used more as symbolism in terms of not taking responsibility for something. But there's something else we need to look at to finish, and that is to discuss who exactly was the main antagonist of this story, as upon research,
Who the main
a lot of the
antagonist
community
was.
for this game seemed to disagree
What?
on who that actually is.
They disagree? It's
Looking at this game
Jimmy!
and the general feeling around it, it seems there was a big
I
discussion
know Curly
around who the
didn't do a
real
lot, but I
antagonist
wouldn't
was,
call him
Curly
a
or
fucking...
Jimmy. Most people say it was Jimmy since he assaulted Anya and was generally a pretty awful person. He was someone that did not like taking accountability for his actions. Jimmy didn't do this to Anya because he wanted her, he did it because he wanted power. He even at one point, speaking to Curly, says that he likes being in control. Jimmy was a narcissist in the purest form, really.
Gotta
He
run,
would constantly
people.
put Curly
You're really
down,
cool to
often in front
watch,
of
and glad I
others.
met you.
Would privately
Ah,
tell him about
okay.
how he's his friend and give him affirmation.
I'm glad
One instance was at
you
the
get
table
to
in the
watch
lounge
me
when Curly shared the
when
news of the
you
crew
can.
losing their jobs, and Jimmy decided that, as his co-pilot and best
Thank
friend I
you.
might
I
add,
hope you have a
this
good
was
day.
the perfect time to go in on him in front of everybody. He'd constantly bring up his opinion that Curly thought he was better than them all. Then Jimmy went on to attack the whole crew personally about them all failing in life. Then there's the other thing, you know, crashing the ship into an asteroid because he didn't want to take responsibility for
That
his
one was so
actions.
fucking stupid.
Jimmy's
I'm sorry.
disregard for other people is also seen through Daisuke going into the vent, as
Ugh.
Curly and Swansea
I
and
felt
Daisuke
so
are
bad about
discussing it before the crash,
Daisuke.
and discussing how dangerous it is inside the vents since it collapsed in on itself. Jimmy is actually outside the door listening. He knew. The latter part of the game then became about Jimmy taking responsibility for his actions as captain. At first he didn't, because it was always someone else's fault,
Pinku
namely
cozy stream?
Curly's.
Yeah,
But
this one is
eventually,
a cozy
Jimmy was so
stream.
driven to take responsibility that it drove him even further into insanity,
now,
to the
as
point
I try
that he
the
became
tablet.
completely deluded and that he
Maybe
thought
I'll
he
play
could
something
still
else
put
later.
things right.
Even when
By
we
saving
met, I was
Curly, who,
sick and
let's
you
be
heard
honest, was
me
pretty far
being
gone at
weird
that
because
point.
of it.
To
Really?
clarify, I think that they were both
think you're
antagonists
fine.
in this story in their own way. Jimmy because he was obviously not a very good person, like at all. And
Vodka
Curly
supports my
because he did
claim now.
nothing about Jimmy's obviously damaging, dangerous and destructive behaviour, likely because his opinion was clouded due to them being good friends. And perhaps because of his guilt over the fact that he was the one that got Jimmy a job. A job that he got Jimmy because Jimmy had some problems back on Earth, likely with the law. But let me know what you think below. But as for the trippy sections, well, it's pretty clear that Jimmy, whilst being a total psychopath before the crash, had been descending into further madness after it. A lot of the things he saw through these hallucinations were representations of his inner turmoil, I guess. Curly had hallucinations too, on the way to the cockpit for Jimmy's evaluation, but these could have just been after the crash. There were the alert messages indicating an imminent crash, which is obviously foreshadowing. There were also the bent ladders indicating that him on the corporate ladder, so to speak, was done now, as the company was firing them all and he had nothing left. Maybe. I don't know. All open to interpretation, I guess. But that is it for this video covering the story of mouthwashing. Overall, a pretty cool, short indie horror game. The atmosphere in this game was pretty good and had some creepy moments for sure. I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for other games this studio produces in the future. If you enjoyed this one, then please be sure to leave a like. It takes about a second and it helps the channel more than you know. Subscribe and of course leave a comment, as I'm sure there are plenty of discussion points around this game. But for now, take care and I will see you in the next one.
That was nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be, you know, completely 100% honest. Yesterday, after playing the game, I went through Reddit reading it, so I started understanding more about it. At least. So, yeah. The story, basically, Jimmy was a bitch since the start. Curly wasn't the best of captains, but you know. Yeah, that's why I understood more. Yeah. After reading it, I understood. Especially because I started like searching about also the horrors that you see on the box section because I didn't see it. I mean, I wasn't that lost, okay? I knew that Jimmy had gone in Anya Breggers and that because of that he had crashed the ship on purpose. And when he was crashing the ship, Curly tried to go and save them into the cockpit, but got hurt, injured, very, very, very injured. And Jimmy started going into madness, getting drinking mouthwash. Everybody was drinking fucking mouthwash. And I also knew, I didn't know what happened. I didn't know that it was that he forced himself on her. But I guess it's obvious thinking about it now. Because she hated him. She didn't even want to do the psychological thing on him. I mean, I get it. I wouldn't either. But I understood most of it before. I didn't know why they wanted horses so much. I now say that it's literally just a metaphor, and horses don't really have much to do with anything. But I understood most of it. I think I just didn't know the horses. I didn't know the forcing themselves onto others in a very bad way. I didn't know about, let me see, Curly's reasons and shit, but it's fine. I mean, it's also, there's more stuff to do with horses because the ship is horse themed, the name of it. What does the mouthwash symbolize? I don't know. And I also couldn't understand why Swansea was hiding the pod, but at the same time, when I was streaming, I did say maybe it was so they wouldn't start fighting for it. And I do agree with that. Still, that he just didn't want people fighting for it and was gonna give it to it was gonna give it to Daisuke or Anya to be in. And I feel so bad that Jimmy made Daisuke go through the fucking vent to the person he made. I can't. And then he got hurt. And he knew that he would get hurt. And all he did was use mouthwash as fucking disinfectant because he didn't have any. Because he liked to drink with it. Like, everything. He's like, he does something bad. Jimmy does something very bad. He's like, fuck, I need to be responsible for the consequences. Let me do this. And it's something even worse. Every time. I feel like that's the whole thing. Like, he did something bad to Anya. Hello, Tazu. Welcome back. Like, he did something bad to Anya. And then he was like, fuck, I need to take responsibility. Let's kill everyone on the ship. And then no one will know. When that didn't work, and he was like, fuck, I got Curly all fucked up. Damn. I guess we need to keep him alive. Fuck. Anya got herself locked in the room. What should we do? Let's spike the drink of this dude and get the other dude to go inside of the vent that I know will go wrong. Fuck, he actually got hurt in the vent and now I don't have any disinfectant. Shit! What do we do now? We'll keep him alive and give him mouthwash. And then when Swansea decided to kill Daisuke to stop his fucking suffering, he's like, what? I need to take responsibility for this too. By shooting him. And after all of that, and noticing that he was he noticed that he needed to take responsibility again for everything that happened on the ship. He decided to put Curly. The dude had no legs or arms, couldn't speak, in the pod to survive 20 more years and killed himself thinking he was a hero and he did everything good. That people can't know new things, but yeah, dude did a bunch of shit. I have no idea, man. Ugh. I'm gonna take responsibility by killing myself. Come on. Get real. Let this fade away. So yeah, it's stupid. Jimmy was just crazy until the end. Even when he started realizing what he did was wrong, what he did to fix it instead of, you know, I don't know. I think the best thing he could have done at the end was fucking kill Curly to end his fucking misery and maybe go in the pod and then explain 20 years after what happened. No, he decided to die, leaving Curly alive and being like, hell yeah, I left him alive. I'm so good. I think the best thing he could have done is watch Pinku stream. Please no, I don't want people like him watching my stream. I mean, they can watch, but not typing on the stream. That's crazy. Please. Please no. Hello, Dax Nova. How you doing? How you doing today? I'm sorry I stopped talking in chat. I'm special in a way? What? Jimmy is your typical psychopath with no sense of logic. It's like his logic doesn't... I don't know. His logic is fucked. Down, buddy. Oops. Is that much doesn't think I've heard so much about? Yes. People like him force their way positions of power and they take advantage of people around them. Yeah, like the fact that he was you want to bonk Waku? I mean, you do you. The thing about it is fuck, what am I doing here? Shit. Wait, what? What? Okay. The only thing about it is, you know, he started talking about others only for their functions. Even. Like, oh, Anya, you are a nurse and you're not doing your nurse job. Guess I'll have to deal with it. Oh, Daisuke, you are an engineer. Do your engineer job. You're supposed to be the captain, but now I'm the captain. Hello, yes, hello. Zako, 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 Zako. Actually, this can be over here. And now I need to put it also. Here. What you doing right now? I'm playing a game. Yup. I'm playing. I'm playing. Can't you see? Yup. Why are you saying sorry? What happened? Why are you guys saying sorry? I'm kidding. I'm doing my model. That's what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, this song is very quiet. That's my fault. I'll have to most likely disappear in a bit. Oh, okay. See ya, Yaku. It's okay. I'm sorry, Bingo. It's okay. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Basically, just sees others as objects, tools to get whatever his twisted mind wants. Yes. I have dealt with people like him. It's honestly frustrating, and you can't change them because they always see themselves as right. Yeah, they always see themselves as even when they say that they're wrong, they're like, "Oh, yeah, I did that bad. Let me do this, which is also bad." And then they actually didn't think they were bad. I will have to disappear in a bit. Not yet, though. Are you guys going on a date? Hey, yo. Yeah, yeah, crazy fucking robot body. Yeah, yeah, destroy you. Maybe? No! Sorry. Pretend you, cause I don't need anybody, anybody. I will destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. I don't need any money, any money. I will destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. Alrighty, so I should start like going from piece to piece, checking out what the fuck I've done and how to separate this. I'm crying so loud in chat. I'm sorry. Why are you crying? Broken! Why are you crying? You will have an outing later. It's okay, Roken. Oh. Hey, yo. Body, anybody. I will destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. Bet you any money, any money, any money. Crazy fucking robot body. I need to start going from piece to piece and fucking piece something. Zako, Zako. Zako, 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 Zako. Is mouthwash a game about Cinder? No? Why? You wanna know the Cinder situation? Hi, Victor! Anyone got a pillow I can borrow? Sure. Wait, let me think about it. Let me think about it. Is Cinder like Jimmy? No. I don't think Cinder is like Jimmy. But is redacted like Jimmy. Maybe. just a little bit. Even though we had the have the reasons you can share. What are you guys talking about? Do I pin the Rima thing again? I mean, I'm not watching it. I'm just listening to music. Do not own me. Thank you for the lurk, yes. Thank you. Let's see. Let's focus on the bang. Zako, 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 zako. That's 2 years. Guys, you like this? Need a nap? Okay. Understandable. Have a nice nap. How did the weather know I'm going out? It's raining. Pinku is in my top 3 best streamers to watch. Short hair? I wouldn't call this short hair Pinku. Short hair Pinku would be where is the other thing? This will be short hair Pinku. And the minute. Very short hair. I wouldn't call that even very short hair. I would call that balding. Because there would literally be no hair on the side of the head. This would be balding. There's no back hair. Still cute. Balding Pinku. Anyway, let's do piece by piece. I can finally start working on it. So I sit at the station. I still don't even know if the way that I've separated this is good. I don't know how I ever will separate all this. I like your cut, G. Because when she turned, I could make it a whole shape, but then it's fucked up. It's fucked up. So I just did it this way. Maybe I'll have to glue this all, which will be pain if I have to glue this all. Cheese.
Cheese.
Like your cut, cheese. Slaps back at the head. Nearly cheese? Okay. Okay now. Doesn't feel the same. No. The dark flare. Cause I couldn't leave you if I tried. Break me, then I break my rules. Last time was the last time too. It's fucked up, I know, but I'm scared. I found a party in the car with you. So it's an army fighting in the car with you. Tell me that I'm sorry, what I'm gonna do. Cause I can't let it go. It's chemical. Gonna be a menace now? Why? I'm around and fuck all my friends. I feel fade, it's too much to face. I can feel, wait, maybe there's no mistake. Break me, then I break my rules. Last time was the last time too. Fuck up, I know, but I'm scared. On the party, fucking in the car with you. Salvation Army, fighting on the car with you. Tell you that I'm sorry, tell me what I gotta do. I'll let it go. Whoa. Funky. You will stop that right now? I don't wanna get angry. What was out, guys? Chill. Oh, this is part of the face. Feel it go. This shouldn't be part of the face. Shut up. Cause I can't go. It's gonna go. I mean, I can also do that later. Be honest. I have all the friends that I can't escape, sleeping in my head like a Motel 6. Tell me all together for the birthday. It bends, it breaks. Dreams when I let them die. I'm on my TV's on, but the noise is wild. God, can I catch my breath? Not even for a second. Chance and I and then I slow dance with the sunshine. Can't taste it on my way. I'm so scared. Oh, oops. And the surface, but a nightmare underneath. From me. Paper therapy, I find it in the sheet. Disappearing cancelled me things? What? Away. For a second, I don't feel insane. Come out of me. I need you, babe. I need it daily. I'm scared to where when I get to rigging. Will I rig on stream? Will I rig on stream? It's a real question. Coming out, I hope you're free. Tell me all about the life it's been. Lost is getting lost together. Someone can make this. I'll be lurkies. Everyone's gonna be lurkies. I never do. You can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. Let's fix this. We'll go find out together. Who you are, we'll find out together. Maybe I should put back the Mugen video. Always intrigued by how all this sort of thing gets put together. Oh, for VTuber models? Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing, much less what I'm supposed to be doing. But hey, I'll figure it out even if I have to go back to the art yet again. Because every time I rig, I go back to the art 1,000 times to change something or to add something when I notice that I can't do it in a certain way. The world was bright. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. You can see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. Even when it rains, regardless. Let me just get this on the side so I can select some colors. Oh yeah. I mean, I for hair, it's very hard to think what my hair would look like separated because, you know, my hair isn't, at least at the top, it's not strands. Looks good, so it must be doing something right. I mean, sure. But the real pain will be when I go to Live 2D to see if it's fine. Especially because I have to get used to this tablet. And it's gonna be an adventure. Tell me how you're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. You can't see it. Always been me. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. Because the tablet has a lot of sensitivity. Like, I can barely touch it and it'll be tiny as fuck. Like, does this have sensitivity? I didn't even know this pen had sensitivity. Can I turn it off? Hmm. How do I make it so that it's completely the same size throughout the whole thing? I don't know. Yeah. Brush tip circle. Hmm. Brush shape. A Halloween smoking hydro. When I had to rave, turn the title. Gary is my shadow, but she go wherever I go. I have no idea. How do I make it not have different pressure settings on one brush? Let me see. No, it's still smaller. But I don't know how to change that. You've done it now. Would it be a felt pen? The oh my god, that's oval. That's wide. I don't know. Also, do any of you guys draw digitally? I mean, I know Yaku has a tablet. I was just asking because the other day I saw on Twitter people talking about their sensitivity. Not sensitivity, stabilization. You do, Maki? And hi? I didn't even see you there. Do you use stabilization when you draw? Digitally? I bought a fancy tablet but never actually used it. Had grand aspirations for learning and well, sits on the floor. I mean, why don't you try? If you never try it, you'll never do it. I draw on a digital tablet, so my sensitivity is normal. The stabilization? I don't think it matters, right? What is a digital tablet to you? I meant the stabilization. Did you drop your art taxes yet? And I feel nothing, I just keep on keeping on. I'm tired to hide it, the excitement. I really wanna hold and kiss your face. I really wanna live in your embrace. Oh, not here. I had to, and so will you. As in me? I think you guys can already see my art tags. I am the tax. You have a digital normal tablet screen, a drawing tablet is a tablet without a screen. So yeah, a drawing tablet. I have a drawing tablet. I do not have a screen. Hello, dangerous entity. And I meant to say stabilization, you know, this thing over here. When, not here, fuck, where is it? I guess here. Stabilization, because like, if you put more stabilization, the line takes more time to complete. There's some people that draw with very high stabilization. I don't know if I can. I guess with this pen, it does work better. Huh. Then I don't know. That's okay. I was just asking. I was just curious. You know that I miss you. I wanna go with you. Ow. Did you actually think I had a screen? If I had a screen on my tablet, I would have to look down. You guys would only see me with my eyes closed. Like But hello, dangerous entity. Hi Nashi, what's up? You can be my wife. Text me, call me, I need ya in my life, yeah, and all that. Every day I need ya, every time I see ya. Thank you for the headpats. Okay, no shrimping already. Okay, I'm sorry. Damn. How have you been? What you do today? Yeah. I worked out. The weather is weird. What do you mean the weather is weird? What's so weird about the weather? I like the weather right now. Cloudy, fresher than usual. You don't know if it's gonna rain or not? Well, can't help you there, buddy. Unfortunate. Oh no? What is it, Yaku? You need to leave now? Let me know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you, but I can't right now, so baby, get the phone. See you later on. When I get home. Hi, Ayer. Welcome in. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I consider you as it fell, and now you're in my way. How are you doing? Unfortunately, I will have to go in the end. I will still be here, but reaction time will be damned. That's completely fine. Have fun. Just got home? Well, I just got hit with an ad. Hopefully not. But it feels so smooth. I'm smoothing. Time with the call. I took no time with the fall. It gave me nothing at all. And now you're in my way. Borrow and steal. Precise and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way. Oops. I am just trying out the tablet. It's cute. It's beautiful. It's everything I wanted and more. I didn't expect it to be so different. This is how you know I've had the same one for so long. I don't know what quality is, and it was probably dying already for a long time. But hey, it's fine. It did do its job. And now this one is a tiny bit bigger, which helps with some things. What is this? What is a lock feature? What does it do? What the fuck does the lock feature do? I'm confused. Does anyone know what a lock feature does? On a drawing tablet? Graphics tablet? I've never seen anything like it. I don't know what it does. Lag or lock? Lock? On the side, audio only? It's like, it looks like a lock. And it's like a little switch. But I don't know what it does. Oh, sorry. I'm just listening to you. Listening. But, what is it? What does it mean? Ayaya? 3-stream streak. Lock the keys on the tab. Is it? Wait, let me check. Oh, it is. Thank you. I didn't know. I didn't have that on my old one. I guess that's useful. Especially because I'm not used to using the buttons on the tablet. Never was. I don't think I ever will. I just like pressing buttons on keyboards, I guess. Too cute. We first met and I couldn't forget the way that you would look at me. Wow, wow. Thank you, Death Droid, for saving my ass. What else can I hold on to my heart and you and I sweet as we kiss nonetheless. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do. But I do like it, it's so smooth. I'm in a dream. And it looks so cool, honestly. Can you show all the drawing? It doesn't have any eyes. Or boobs. Or hair. Right now. So it's the, they're hiding somewhere. This was the top. The boots, I haven't done them, but yeah, they're boots. Still doing boots. I mean, if I show you... if I this, you'll probably... Stabilization does not make the line super straight. Stabilization, basically, it it stabilizes your line. So, for example, if you have 0 stabilization and you try to do something, it's gonna be what you do on the actual tablet. Even though this tablet is so good, and I already have practice with lines, so they're not shaky, but they can be shaky, supposedly. If you have more stabilization, they go slowly. Like, this is me doing the same thing. It stabilizes the line. But I'm going like crazy.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, that was not the bite of 87. Yeah. So like, if I try to draw like this, it's very hard. You cannot sketch with 100 civilization. That would be insane. I usually have it at like 3. For lines, for coloring like this, pen, a brush. This one I probably have what, 0? Oh no, I have 2. To help people with shaky hands, yeah, and getting smoother lines for like line art and stuff. Yeah. But this tablet, I feel like, is so smooth. Even if I put this at 0, I don't think it's gonna matter because it's so smooth. My hands aren't too shaky when I draw. If I was holding something, sure. I can love you in the dark. It's not the time of my day. Hey. By the way, I changed the... I mean, no one has said anything, but I did change the milestone. For funny. I mean, we're almost at the end of the month. It's gonna be good. I don't even know. I haven't done the voting either of the movie. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Got me hooked up, how you got me hooked up, how you got me locked up. What you do in one touch, yeah, you got me love struck, yeah, you got me love struck. Hi, hello, you've been running circles in my head, you know. Make it nice and soft, I'm feeling everyone so looking alive. I'm already getting used to the tablet screen being bigger. I'm already doing bigger movements. It's just getting used to it. Hello, yes, hello. Hello. You need suggestions? Mine is Coraline. Oh, I fucking love Coraline. I wouldn't mind watching it again. I haven't watched it in years. I love that movie so much. I love animated movies. Song like blah 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 blah. Song hypnotic how you're all that I got. But yeah, I have Alien Isolation for funnies. I watched Coraline on another community. Eh? Oh hell yeah. I mean, if you guys have any suggestions. How did you know? The movie gave me the creeps 100%. It was so fucked up. Love it. Look how this looks so fucked. Breaking news. I think I'm gonna love you for my whole life if you wanna know the truth. Nothing will ever compare to the way you do. Up, up. I think I'm gonna love you for a very long time. Time. It's a good watch, for sure. It is a good watch. What I'm mostly gonna have to get used to is the pressure of this tablet. It's so different. There's so much more pressure. It's probably double if not more. And I usually don't do too much pressure on my tablet. Thank you for the lurky, Yaku. Thank you. What's your decision? Why am I on eraser? I'm still on the eraser. I think I'm gonna go crazy. Technically, lurky is just hearing you in the background. Just shout out if you need anything. Oh, good. This is chill. Not a lot of people will want to talk during a drawing stream anyway. Hello, Akira. How you doing? Hello there. How you doing? Been good? How has your day been? Another... Fuck, what did I just do? Ah! Just tired, long day in the office? Ooh. Well, now you can rest. You like nappies? Or something? Ah, I do love rest myself. Got a body. Whoa. I hope the rest of your day will be good. Go do something fun that you like. Or rest. I like sleeping. I sleep a lot every day. And I will never not sleep. I like sleep. But you are ashamed. There was just a fucking photo. Right now I received a tablet, trying to get used to it. Sleep is underrated? Yes, I agree. I don't know why people try to not sleep for the longest amount of time. I would never. Fucking love sleeping. Especially when it gets to the time that I usually go to bed. I'm like, yep, now it's my rest time. Evil's the better sister. You can't change my mind. Why you think Evil is the better sister? I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but just want to know your reasonings. It's calling me at 3 a.m. Suddenly I'm out of bed, jumping as fast as I can. Both are great. I do agree both are great. But I want to know. I wouldn't judge, of course, because I do agree that Evil has a lot of cute qualities. The fact that she tries to be evil, but it's more of a tsundere. She is a cutie. I'm a night owl who is forced to be an early bird. Yeah, it sucks that society makes all people be early birds. I am an early bird, but I do hate the fact that other people have to subject themselves to whatever the fuck schedule we have. I don't even know why does every shop need to be open at the same time? It doesn't need to be that way. But that's how we made it. I stay up for others to help and they have to shoot me to get go get sleep, bro. Sleep is so good. Like, it's very important. It's enjoyable. Like, what else would you need in life? It's perfect. Sleep is just perfect. Sleep doesn't like me, unfortunately. Maybe because you don't sleep. I sleep every day. A bit. I mean, of course, it depends on how good my sleep is, but, you know. "24-hour streams?" I mean, I don't think you guys will ever have to worry about that for me, because I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour stream. If I ever do subathons and stuff, whenever I would be able to, I would just go to bed and leave the stream maybe going, depending. "3 hours is not enough, Yaku." Hi, Dreaded, welcome back. Everyone getting 2 daily stamps. Yeah, 3 hours is way too little. I'll still be up if you sleep. I mean, I'll turn off the stream then. Then you don't have to. Sleep. You get average 5, that's not enough. More. You need 6, 7, come on. Eep. Law? Law? Oh my god, no, not the meme. 6, 7 hours, as in from 6 to 7, as in. Never saying those numbers again. But you see, I'm no crazy. I couldn't help but daydream. I could tear you up. I'm not a mean girl. Whisper you up. By best, I mean you're with me forever, and maybe I'll never. But you know that you gotta save me from the evil brothers. Average of 5 is still not healthy. Yeah. I was going to type that too. Oh, evil had less breaks. It is funnier to me. Besides that, she more real. Yeah, I agree. But I do like both of them. I think them together is very funny. Yeah, but it's related. I like those guys. Ojo-sama, you wanna. Ojo-sama, oh, oh, no, hey, no, oh, can't go away. Inside of me, anything I need is you. Oh, oh, no, way, no, oh, can't go away, no. I typed 5, not 6. Okay. 6 is not as bad. At least. I thought it would be worse then. Good. Oh, whoa. That's not what I meant to do. Go back up. I saw her, she's in the skies. I saw her, she's... Sing it like this song. Nera's going in her separate way. Yeah. I like it. You should aim higher with that one, but... Wait, what happened? Basically, never go higher than that? So wait, that's not the average then. You said that it was 5 average, right? Or 6. You need to sleep more. Open up and set her free. What is going on here? So I can breathe. Oh wait, I wasn't with this on. Set her right out of face. It's going on so far. She's gonna get her way. We're not so prudent. The moms might be here, and I'm her student. Oh, they should take care of yourself? Yeah. Guys, sleeping is very important for your mental, for your physical health, for your mood. Sleeping is very nice. And it's coming from someone who had issues sleeping in the past. But I like sleeping too much. So I drink gamer subs. Not sponsored. Yet. Just you wait until gamer subs sponsor me. Maybe one day. I mean, I would only say good things about it. If they want to. Okay. Oh. Whoa! It zoomed into my leg. What the? Flowers in the bucket, some pretty lights. I'm inside. Gamer subs is so good. I like it. Actually, gamer subs, I feel like, I don't know, it didn't cause me such it doesn't cause me as much issue as coffee did when I don't take it. I feel like I would be more headachy when I didn't take coffee before than when I don't take gamer subs now. Which is nice. I don't like headaches. There are all the ways you survive this brain, fighting every day. Tell my brain to shut up when I go bed, then I will get more rest. What kind of things is your brain telling you? When you're about to go to bed? Bad things? Well, that's not good. I never think of bad things now when I go to bed. I only think about, ooh, when am I gonna stream tomorrow? Is my cute chatter gonna be? Cute chat, cute chat. Does Gamer Subs have the adenine on the list of ingredients? What is that? Helps with mood and after effects? Let me see. Yes, it does have that. It's L, yeah, it's an L. L, the whatever. Theanine. That's why it helps? That's good. Thank you for telling me. Hi, Dipshadiot! Hello! How you doing? Don't forget your daily stamp, guys. Using my bioluminescent knowledge for random nonsense. I mean, I appreciate it. That's not random. That was on topic. Wait, let me. Ow. Okay. Was that the bite of 87? Bioscience. Oh. Bye. I'm sleepy. I need more gamer subs. 1 second. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's because of jelly. Honestly, it is because of that. Oh, wait. I just saw something. There's gonna be an update for Animal Crossing. Have you guys heard about it? Chat? Chat? There's gonna be an update for New Horizons? Chat? Chat? And a Switch 2 version, but I don't care about the Switch 2 version. Let me just see it. I need to see it. What is it?
Hello, everyone. How have you been? Today, we'd like to introduce the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition game, which adds features exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
That's fucked up.
We'll also cover a free update that all
But the free update can be for the normal Switch. Nintendo didn't actually forget about it? That's crazy. No, but there's an update for the normal one. There's an update for the normal one. I want to see what they have.
Players can enjoy.
Fuck the exclusive features.
First, let's take a look
but
at
let's
Animal
watch them
Crossing
anyway.
New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2.
Imagine I only buy Nintendo Switch 2 just for Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Edition.
Oh, enhanced resolution. I don't care.
The graphics are improved with enhanced resolution.
I don't care. It's nice, but I don't care.
Here's a side-by-side comparison. Looking sharp, huh?
Sure, but I don't care. Mouse controls? I don't care.
Switch 2 players will be
I don't
able
even
to
own a
make use
Switch.
of
Oh.
Joy-Con 2 mouse controls.
Oh, for
You
this?
can use them to redecorate.
I still don't care. That's fine. Whatever. That makes sense.
We hope this feels like a more intuitive way to move your furniture and make adjustments.
Sure. I mean, they are both neat, and now you can get the more of what you want. I'm glad that Toodle made 2 cute and unique streamers. Toodle is good to watch too. Holy shit. You guys are, you're talking about Noodle-sama.
You can also use mouse controls when creating
to
custom
draw.
designs
Yeah, I guess.
or writing messages on the bulletin board.
That's cute. Megaphone? Oh. Oh yeah, they don't have a megaphone on the first Nintendo, huh? They didn't have it, but they did on the 3DS.
There's a new item available in Nook's Cranny, the megaphone. Use it to call out to your island residents with a microphone built into Switch 2.
Wow, that's great.
Lolly. Look at that.
Lolly! Guys, you don't know this about me, but Lolly is my favorite character. Lolly is my favorite character.
Responded. It's a useful item when you want to
This
find
is my
your
favorite.
island residents.
Look at her!
Even if they're around the corner.
Expanded online.
Until now, up to 8 players
What can you
could
do?
meet when connecting
Is it
online.
more people? That's it?
But if everyone has the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, up to 12 players can meet up.
Okay, I don't care.
With Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2,
These things,
you can
I don't
chat
care.
with your
Switch didn't have integrated microphone? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. They always use the phone one.
pals while playing.
Yeah, this is a nothing burger, yeah.
By connecting a compatible USB
Yes, you can
camera,
have the calls
your
with a
faces can
cooking
appear in the
camera.
game.
Yeah, we know that. Cool.
Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch
I
2
still hate the fucking physical editions of it. They look so ugly with all that red.
edition launches January 15th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already have Animal Crossing New Horizons on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing the
Okay, I don't
upgrade
care about the
pack.
Switch 2. What is the new update?
Okay, let's dive into the free software update that will be available for all Animal Crossing New Horizons players.
What does it do?
The free update will be available January 15th,
Oh!
the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Let's take a look.
January? Oh?
There's a new facility opening on the pier.
Oh?
It's a resort hotel right on the water.
A hotel? The Switch, to switch to upgrade costs money. Yeah, but don't worry about that. This is free, guys. The update is free. Maybe it could be a DLC, but we'll see.
And it's run by Catton's family.
Oh my god, Captain!
Their goal is to work together to bring in guests from off the island. You'll help out by decorating guest rooms.
So it's like the DLC.
Decorate the rooms based on various themes
Ah!
to ensure guests enjoy their
That's
stay.
so cute.
For example, the theme in this one is Seaside Room.
Okay, so it's like the DLC,
Furniture
but
items that
Really?
match the theme are provided.
huh?
You can also use other furniture you previously obtained, so feel free to decorate however you like. There we go. That looks nice. What's this? We
Punchy!
already have a guest. He seems happy with the room.
I
Great
fucking
work.
love him. Can you invite them in? Can you invite them
After
in?
decorating a room, you'll earn hotel tickets.
Hotel tickets? Oh my god!
Exchange
What do you
these
do
in
with
the
them?
souvenir shop run by Grams.
Okay, souvenir shop. Okay, okay.
Here, you
Can I
find
invite
all sorts of
villagers in,
hotel-themed
please?
items and other rarities exclusive to her shop.
Okay.
By dressing up these mannequins, guests can borrow hotel outfits that are sure to brighten up their day.
Nice.
Recommend outfits that match your island's vibe or the season, so guests can make the most of their
Oh,
stay.
they're tourists and they walk around the island? That's so funny.
You can even
honestly.
wear the outfits, and so can anyone else who might be visiting your island. Have fun bringing your fashionable
shirt blend.
outfit ideas to life. At the hotel, you can scan compatible amiibo accessories to invite guests.
Oh, amiibo.
Thank you for your hard work, as always. We hope you can unwind today and enjoy your stay. To increase your island brand recognition, Tom Nook wants to promote it with crafted DIY island goods. Check this box to see which items to craft.
Guys, did you make it possible to craft multiple shits, please? Please? Please, for fuck's sake, please?
Once you've gathered the necessary materials,
Ah! Hallelujah! Okay, please, thank you, Lord Almighty, in this fucking world. Thank you. Thank you for bestowing me upon the power of crafting more than one thing at a time. Oh. Hi, Raccoon. Hello. Fucking
it's
good,
time to
finally.
get crafting.
Oh my god, finally! It only took how many years? I'm going back to Animal Crossing. My Animal Crossing playthrough when? Capture card when?
Deliver the goods in exchange for hotel tickets.
Okay.
Captain will take care of the delivery, helping
Okay.
to spread the word about your island.
Convenient?
Take your home storage to the max.
Even
Until
more?
now, you could store up to 5,000 items. But with this update, you can upgrade it 2 more times and store a total of 9.
Hoarder me loves this. Guys, Hoarder me loves this. Guys, Hoarder! Hoarders! Rise up! Hoarders in the chat! Cat!
1,000 items.
Hoarders!
And now you can even store trees, shrubs.
You can store trees! Can you store turnips?
And flowers.
No. That would be insane though.
Wow.
Oh my god. Is that the one and only?
Who do we have here?
Roken is in the game? Oh. Not beating the loot gremlin? Oh. Yeah, it's Rossetti! It's Rossetti! Oh my god!
Rossetti started a new cleanup service.
What does
There
he
are
do?
3 areas that can be tidied. Let's have him tackle just the front yard of this house.
Reset the area.
You can also have him clean up any flowers or custom designs.
He can clean up custom designs. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Any items he collects can be safely stored away, just in case you need them later. Nice and tidy. Thanks,
Good.
Rossetti.
Cute.
It's
What?
been a long day, so let's enjoy a nice, deep sleep.
Slumber. Okay.
When you enter a deep slumber, Luna will
Ow.
welcome you and whisk you away to a new dream world.
Oh, so it's the Dream Worlds thing. Was this not a thing? Wait, was this not a thing?
You'll wake up in a pristine, fresh location called
I
Slumber
only remember
Island.
it on the 3DS, I guess.
Here, you're free to do whatever you want. You can decorate your Slumber Island by using items you previously obtained.
Wait, it's different.
And even place plants and trees, like this.
This is just custom mode.
You can widen rivers,
This is sandbox mode, huh?
break down cliffs, and by talking to Lloyd, you can easily place bridges and inclines. Select the time of day and the weather, then bring your island residents on by.
Okay.
Each player can build up to 3 Slumber Islands
But what would you do with them?
and choose from
Just-
3 sizes: small, medium, or large.
Oh, you could have a tiny island!
You can also meet up on a friend's Slumber Island and play together.
Oh, so this would be good for like adventure maps and stuff if you want to make a story map. That's cool.
Decorate with furniture to your heart's content.
Everyone can decorate.
Work together to build a cliff.
Looking at this is fucking insane. Everyone's just destroying and building shit. Bro, I would put everyone in chat with me. Guys, let's just build a bit. Fucking everyone would start creating cliffs and taking them out.
Or dig in to create a lake. You and your friends can build the island.
Oh my god. This is so chaotic. Wait.
Island of your dreams.
Building with friends is kind of cool though. I wish that this would be possible in the normal game, but I guess this works.
Let's go over some of the new collaboration
Buy us a
items
Switch then?
was
Fuck
coming
no.
to the game.
I don't even I don't
By helping at the hotel
My
and
Switch is the first version of the Switch that came out.
increasing its
What is this? It's an Animal Crossing update of New Horizons that's gonna come out in January.
island brand recognition. The souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products, including retro toys. The souvenir shop
Excuse
will
me?
start carrying Nintendo products.
This is a Nintendo product? Did Nintendo make a love tester?
Including retro toys and classic game systems. With an
Damn.
active Nintendo Switch online membership, you can even play a select classic game on each system. Now that's playing with power.
That's cool.
Additionally, via Nook Shopping,
Lego! Ah, that looks so
Lego
cute.
items, including
Of course, membership. I mean, it's just a normal membership, right? It's not with...
play select classic game active Nintendo Switch online membership.
Like, this is not the one that's upgraded, at least.
Additionally, via Nook Shopping,
Back in the day, Nintendo used to run a love hotel as well. Yeah, but that seems normal.
Lego items,
In
including
Japan, love hotels are so common.
furniture,
You can have a Lego flower. I don't even have Legos IRL.
and fashion
Maybe I should put them on throne for funnies.
items,
Lego.
such as a sofa,
Building a
table.
Lego when?
wallpaper, t-shirt, and more will be available.
Is it like a sponsor?
They come in a variety of colors, so mix and
Oh! That's kind of cute. Guys, this is kind of cute. I'm sorry, but this is kind of cute. I don't care if it's advertisement. Look at it.
match to find combinations you like.
Zelda?
The Zonai authentication
Oh my god, we can get the items from Zelda. Oh, this is like we're going back to the 3DS, guys. We're going back to the 3DS. They just need to add the fucking fruits. Give me fruits, more fruits, please. Thank you.
crest, Triforce,
I'm cooked.
other
We're
furniture and
cooked,
fashion
guys.
items inspired by the Legend of
Oh
Zelda
my
series
god, this
will
is
become
so
available by tapping
good.
compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo.
Fucking amiibos, man. Well, there's a way to make any NFC, any amiibo, guys. Anyway,
In addition,
Wow.
newly added characters Tulin and Minoru can visit your island.
so there's
These
two new
Tulin-
characters. They're cool.
You can
They're
also
cute.
invite them to come live on your island.
That's
of
cute. They're
course.
cute.
And if you tap a compatible amiibo
Oh.
from the Splatoon series,
Wait, I do have my only amiibo that I own is a Zelda one.
CC or VJ,
Whoa! Wait, she's
visit
kind
your
of
island.
cool.
seems
She's
like they're really
okay.
into dressing up. They look a little familiar, don't they?
I like the
Splatoon
one.
collaboration items will
Kinda hate how they like. Yeah, I hate that they're locking it behind amiibos too. 100%. I do hate that part. Like they could have done the thing like the fortune cookies from the 3DS.
also become available.
Oh my god, I had that fucking hoodie in Splatoon.
Use them to show off your true colors. The free update for
Aw,
Animal
no
Crossing New
fruit?
Horizons
But I
arrives
want
January
fruit.
15th. That's the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Well, what'd you think? With new features included in both the Nintendo Switch 2 edition and the free update, we hope you'll continue enjoying the island life.
Hey, what was this? Which room will it visit? You can have 8 standard and then probably more 8 or 8 more.
We can't wait for you to see everything new on the island, January 15th.
Extra stuff is always good. Never understood why they don't continue to pump content into Animal Crossing. Yeah, they should add more fruits. Like, I love the variety of fruit, and golden fruits back. I fucking, come on. Can you go back to the squirrel? I will go back to the squirrel. Is there anything else? No.
And play.
I can go back to the 2 squirrels. I don't know if they open their eyes.
You look a little familiar, don't
you? But is it these ones that you want? The Splatoon squirrelies? They're kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Why not? I do think it's stupid that these are all gonna be next one? Next squirrel? What? Which one? I don't remember there being another squirrel.
don't they? Splatoon collaboration items will also become available. Use them to show off your true colors. The free update for Animal Crossing New Horizons arrives January 15th. That's the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Well,
in the room? What room?
Switch 2 edition.
I don't know what room you're talking about. In here? Wait. In here? There's no squirrel, so not here.
We can't wait for you to see everything new on the island.
In the room.
Zonai authentic items in Legend of Zebo. In addition, new characters and live on your island, of course. Amiibo Che can visit your island.
This? The rubber room? The rubber room full of rats? And rats make me crazy? Still works? Of course still works. Why wouldn't it work? Gall has a bit of a delay on the stream. We will never know. Yeah. This one? Gall? When did you add that? A week ago? Not even? Not that long ago. But Gall, is it this one that you meant? I mean, it's the same one, but I guess you get to see her open eyes and her orange drink. Honestly, out of all of these, the most exciting part is that you can craft bulk. Oh wait, let me share the other thing. I hate that they're keeping it locked behind amiibos for sure. So this is how Islanders feel when we log out of nowhere years later. Did that just come back with milk? Hello everyone, how have you been? Like it was nothing? That came out of nowhere. Bold of you to assume I have 12 friends I consistently talk that I haven't switched to. You can't just casually drop bulk crafting this update as if it wasn't highly requested. The comments are going wild. There must be cockroaches all over my house. Unlike my dad, the Animal Crossing devs walked out on me, but eventually did come back. People going crazy. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna watch Moonjen's video.
Any actions of rogue community members against my principles. So these 5 reasons outline her purpose, and she does make it a point at the end to tell her community members, do not harass anyone, and if you did, you're not a part of my community. That's always an important thing to add when you're a content creator with a community. Syndra then says, I have been made out to be a two-faced, greedy, jealous, psychopathic narcissist who's maliciously used, stalked, sabotaged, and betrayed those closest to me and anyone around me for my own gain for years, manipulating my way to the top like some kind of evil mastermind. You were lied to. There are things I've done wrong, but this image of me could not be further from reality. This was a complete public assassination of my character over what were lies and assumptions, followed by my cancellation and disappearance, with my accusers profiting.
I mean, it's
If I
gonna
was really
still
the
be a
awful
good
person I was
update.
made
I
out to be, then
just
this document
wish
wouldn't exist. I wouldn't have any way
that
to refute the
certain
claims made
things would
against
be
me.
locked,
I could have just
wouldn't
continued
be
streaming
locked
and profited from
behind
the drama and the over
Amiibo.
30 million views this situation garnered. I could have let everyone forget about this and come back like nothing ever happened, but it's not true, and I couldn't allow myself to move on without making things right. Everything that's come out and stories that followed have been blown way out of proportion and turned into crazy conspiracies. Both Red and I have done nothing wrong, and all of that will be addressed here, but the story everyone was told was
Red
not the
and I
reality of
have
what
done
happened.
nothing
Every
wrong.
single person I've interacted
Damn.
with in the past almost 5
Imagine.
years, even those closest to me, and every single interaction with them would have to have been fake for the story told about me to be true. I believe that there were 2 people responsible for how things played out, with a third person merely having an axe to grind against someone they never liked. Nanoless lied overwhelmingly about what happened between her and Red, sat back, and played everyone, including my friends. Shy Lily lied about me from the start, orchestrated things behind the scenes, and manipulated the public to their
Crazy.
side. Silverveil took the opportunity to lie all about our interactions together, making things even worse for me. They had the most to gain from my cancellation, including their own satisfaction. None of them could take accountability for their own actions and pushed it all onto me instead. The only 2 people that could disprove their lies were just made into lying manipulators and wiped off the internet. She's of course referring to herself and Red. Aside from the labeled speculation, everything presented in this document is true to the
Herself and
best of
Red.
mine and Red's knowledge. I have
Yeah,
nothing to hide, and there
sure,
isn't a
buddy.
reason
You
to hide
guys
anything
aren't
anymore.
liars.
The bulk of
Red
what's
is
shown
not a
here
liar
was over
at
the
all.
past 2+
No,
years. Keep in mind
no.
that no matter who you are, opinions, thoughts, and feelings can change a lot over such a long period of time, for better or worse. I went back and forth on a lot of things to put in here, asking myself if I should just leave them out for the people I still care for, or keep them in for my own sake. No matter what evidence is included in this document, it wouldn't be surprising if it's claimed that even with all of the evidence, all of this is just me trying to lie, manipulate, and gaslight my way out of what happened, and that no one should possibly believe me again. To show that I stand by everything written here, and that I'm sorry for the things I've done wrong, I made a very hard decision. I'm giving up my part ownership position of gamer subs. I've worked so hard for them since December of 2022, and earning this position was one of the biggest accomplishments of my life.
But I hope you
I'm
guys are
honored they chose
okay,
to give me the opportunity, and I've
even
been immensely
after that
proud to have
whole
the title.
update.
As sad as I am to do this, I feel the need to protect the company I love, the people that work there, and everyone associated
Oh
with my own
god,
interests.
Cinder's
Gamer
situation
subs
be
suffered
like.
a lot of damage when all the accusations were made about me, and that fell on my shoulders. This is my responsibility as part owner, and I don't want any more harm or negativity to come to them by having this position. I didn't have to do this, and I wasn't asked, forced, or coerced into making this decision. There are things more important to me than business. I notified them of my decision in June, and it will take effect at the same time this document is published. Each tab in this document is about the people and events related to the claims made against me, where I've provided links to each person's respective statements for reference, the evidence, context, and mine and Red's thoughts around each situation. You're intended to read each section, and in the order they're presented. This document should be viewed in desktop and light mode for the formatting to appear correctly. Some information and screenshots appear
Yeah,
in
let's
multiple sections for
read
whoever it's relevant to. The first 2
1,000
sections,
pages
being
of a
Nanolist,
document
Bao,
just to
V-Card,
know
and
you're
Nimi's Concert and Chai Lily
innocent.
culminate in a section breaking down what you've seen
That
throughout
seems
them,
like
with the
a
last few sections of
great
this
idea.
document being standalone. Unless stated otherwise, every link in this document is working at the time this is posted. This document will not be edited after it's posted either. Because we live in 2025, I need to say that this document was written without the use
This
of AI.
document is next
I
level
understand some of the things
crazy.
in this document may be
Yes.
damaging to the people involved.
Yes.
They understood
It-
that their
it
claims would
only
be
got
damaging
more
to
and
me
more
before they
unhinged
publicly made
as
them too.
you
Everyone
read
can
it
review the
through
evidence
it.
for themselves and decide what really happened, and if I really am the person you will let
Like-
to believe me to be.
Nano's part wasn't even that bad. like, sure, they did have a lot of interactions with Nano, where Nano was asking for gossip and stuff. Okay. But as we move on, going to the breakdown, going to the Shy Lily part, going to all the other ones. Hi, Aldin. I'm good, and you? It was crazy. Crazy.
The
It only
burden of
got
proof is on
worse.
the accuser, not the accused. So yeah, one hell of a thing to start things off. And already we have some pretty hefty accusations, with Cinder blaming Shy Lily, Nanolist, and Silverveil of going after her on purpose. Later in the document, you'll get to make up your own opinion after seeing the proof that she provides. The next section in this document is titled Redacted, in which she speaks about, well, her partner. Before we get into that though, I have some pretty important disclaimers, starting with the first one. Some people, even after reading this first section, already had doubts. For example, with Cinder saying she didn't use AI, saying that there's no way you could possibly write 1,000
No, I don't
pages
think she
yourself.
used
That's
AI.
crazy. Well, after having read these pages myself, I can tell you right now, no AI was used. In fact, there's one specific typo in which Red forgets to finish a sentence that you'll find halfway through the video that completely caught me off guard, and I left it in the video. So you'll get to actually see my confusion. Another thing that people doubted from the moment this document was posted.
What are you watching? I'm watching the Cinder video by Muujin. Let me link it. And pin it. Why are we doing a drawing and reaction stream at the same time? Well, I have a better question. Why not? I mean, what is the issue with it? I like having things in the background while I'm drawing, be it either music or videos.
Was Cinder saying this document will not be edited after it's posted either. The reason why people started having doubts shortly after this was posted was because not even an hour afterwards, some sections would start to be missing pages. So
What?
I took the time to research it. On my browser,
There were
the
missing
Nanolist document would be
pages?
sitting at around 173 pages. Some people would claim that Nano's section used to be 230 pages. Others would say that it was 210. So where did all these pages go? Why is there so much confusion? Well, thanks to a viewer of mine by the name of Derek, I was able to get my hands on an archived link of the document when it was first uploaded. It takes way too long to load the sections on the top left, but I can't really blame it since it's 1,000 pages. In the Nano section from the archived document, we can see that the page count is actually different. It was actually off by many pages. So I sat down, put on my detective hat, and compared every word, every single subsection and image included, and my conclusion is that it was the same exact document, word for word.
Oh my
I tried to do
god.
this with other sections too. Nothing had changed. So what gives? Well, it seems like it has to do with both your aspect ratio on your monitor and your resolution. At a 16:9 aspect ratio on a 4K resolution,
Oh,
this
so it's just
document
the
of
aspect
Nanos
ratio
is
that's funny.
184 pages. If I were to make my browser go from horizontal
So she
to
didn't edit
vertical,
it.
the
I
page
mean, I
count
never
all of a
thought
sudden
she
becomes
did.
106.
I'm sure that AI wasn't used there because we read it. Only a human being can hallucinate like that. Yeah, I think the AI would actually start thinking like, wait, this contradicts that. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I swear.
Yeah, it's that stupid. So this simply means that the page count's different on the archived version because the person who archived its monitor showed that page count in particular based on the resolution and aspect ratio.
Yeah.
So yeah, fairly important disclaimer because I've seen quite a few people throw this accusation around.
I don't
As
think
far as I
she
can tell,
edited
it is false. Cinder
the
truly didn't
document.
use AI and truly didn't change anything in the document since publishing it. The third important disclaimer, and I promise I'm almost done here, is the fact that this document took a very long time to make.
Yep.
And Cinder indirectly showed us proof of that. On
Oh,
page
because of the
205
screenshots?
the 8th section titled The Breakdown, Cinder would be talking to us about something that happened in Cinder's lore video that she made for her May 2025 debut. Now, Cinder would link an image of the video's thumbnail where we can clearly see it was uploaded 3 weeks ago. The video was uploaded on August 2nd, 2025, and Cinder had posted her Google Doc on October 8th, 2025. This means that we can confirm, without any speculation, that Cinder had worked on her document for at least 5 whole weeks. But honestly, I think it was way longer. That's because in this document, you wouldn't just have many different screenshots of DMs from very different timelines.
I guess there's actually nothing wrong with it. Of course not. I would just start cry. What? Give up? Honestly? Sure. Cry and give up. Okay. Trying to understand all the contradictions. No? Maybe I am crazy.
You'd also have sections in which Cinder would go through past VODs of the people she's talking about, would link the exact VOD at the exact timestamp, would transcribe exactly what was said in that VOD, and would make a comment on it. This goes on for pages upon pages upon pages. All this is to say that this document took an incredibly long amount of time. If I had to guess, more than 3 months around that time. It is an incredible effort to an almost worrying degree. And the final disclaimer I have to tell you as we head into the second section titled Redacted is the fact that, well, barely 5 months ago, the public was made aware that both Cinder and Red are together, but under the pretense that they're girlfriend and boyfriend. The reality, though, is that they're married as husband and wife. Now, I know this might come as a shock. Muujin, why would you reveal something like this? Isn't it private? Well, it actually used to be. It's just that someone unintentionally revealed that. And that was shortly after this document came out. Around a week after posting her document, Cinder would say, "Hi Pyropups, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. I hope to see you there." There will be over 1,400 replies. Some of them very supportive, some of them not so much. Now, one of the people leaving a very supportive comment is none other than Shonda, a very well-known English VTuber. In her reply, she'd say, "Cinder, I think everyone deserves a second chance, and everyone deserves the opportunity to learn from their mistakes and grow. I hope that your time away has helped you. I really hope that you found a better state of mind, both for your sake and your husband's, but most importantly, for the Pyropups, and I wish you nothing but the best." Alright, so overall, very wholesome, but I don't think Shondo knew that this was not public info. This was only known by some of Cinder's closest friends, which are now not her friends anymore. But I don't think Shondo did this intentionally at all. If anything, I'd be very surprised if she did. She meant well with this comment. Now, of course, I'm sure some of you watching will think to yourselves, maybe it was a mistake. But think about this. Take a step back. If you know two people are together, but you're unsure of their relationship status, you'd say, oh, they're partners. Or hey, they're in a relationship. You would never, and I mean never, refer to a couple as husband and wife unless you were 100% sure that was the case. Because why would you? Just say they're partners or in a relationship. So yeah, overall, very interesting revelation. Unfortunate that it was unintentional, but it is what it is, right? The cat's out of the bag. This is definitely an important disclaimer to keep in mind as we go through this section, because they're not just boyfriend-girlfriend. They can't just break up on a whim, right? They're committed to each other till death does them part. This means that not only Red was in a relationship with her, not only was he her manager, but he's pretty much the person she committed to until the rest of her life. Does that make this section better? Does it make it worse? Up to you to decide. But for now, let's get to reading it. Cinder would say, "Red helped me put this entire document together. We want to be upfront and honest that this was a two-person effort. His own commentary is present throughout it and is labeled as his and highlighted in blue." Red would then chime in and say, "Hello, I'm Red. I'm Cinder's longtime partner and have worked alongside her since she started this career. I helped her put this document together to set the record straight. Over the past few months, I've had to come to terms with being the reason why Cinder's image, her relationships, and her career were all ruined. I hurt people who were our friends, I effed up, and she had to answer to the world for it by herself. My actions ruined everything for her, and I'm taking responsibility."
Throwing himself under the bus, be like,
"I didn't want to put out something sooner. Without her, that could have made things worse." See, like this sentence right here, if ChatGPT wrote this, at least it would have added a comma, right? But as you can see, this is written by a person. He then ends this by saying, "I ask that you don't hold what I did against her." Cinder would then take us on the subsection titled Red and I. She would start this off by saying, "Red and I are still together." obviously, since otherwise it would have been a divorce. We had a falling out and spent time apart after the
Otherwise it
documents
would have
dropped
been a
on April
divorce.
26th. But he was still here for
True.
me when I was ready to talk to him again. We were able to work things out between us and forgive each other for what happened. I wasn't planning to say anything about this again publicly, but I felt I needed to. Years ago, I cheated on Red online for my own selfish reasons, and the things I said
still
about him
don't know
were
why
out of
she
my own
talked about
frustrations
this.
and past experiences.
Very
Yeah, that's because
interesting
in Rain's
video,
document,
of
the person
course.
she cheated on Red with, there wouldn't just be adult conversation, she'd also be talking crap behind Red's back. Yeah. She says, I made things sound much worse than they were at the time and mischaracterized the person he is. Red already knew that this happened way before it was made public in April, and no one else was ever told about it before then either. We addressed both of our problems in our relationship and moved past it a long time ago. It had nothing to do with my career or current events and isn't relevant to talk about further. We disagree, we get mad at each other, we argue, but our relationship isn't toxic or abusive in any way. I would appreciate
Yeah, I
it if the
agreed. It's
speculation
not
around it would
toxic and
stop.
abusive.
Red
It's
and I
just
have
both of
always
you are
had some level of
manipulators
communication
and
problems, even with each
did
other.
so
Neither of
to
us are good communicators
bunch
beyond
of
surface
people.
level. It's hard to open up and we get in our own heads about
It
things.
happens.
We butt heads and disagree with each other sometimes, and even more so working together all day every day. It's gotten so much better over the years, but it's never been perfect. So the idea that anyone in any relationship would know about and agree with everything their partner feels, says, and does is crazy to me. I'm not the only one who's ever had a significant other keep secrets from them, and neither is Red.
Okay, sure, you're not someone who had people. Okay, sure. Sure, people don't say everything, but I don't think it's normal for your partner to lie to you behind your back, especially about your friends, and then stay with him. Oh yeah, I found out, like, it's normal for couples to hide things from each other and lie and keep being together. Okay, sure.
Every relationship is different and has its own nuances, dynamics, and problems.
Every
functioning in a way
relationship
that
is
only the two people involved
different.
know of and fully understand. No one looking in can say otherwise. Because I cheated on Red, should I assume that everyone's significant other has cheated on them in the past? Should I assume that all my friends' relationships are the same as mine? No. And for me to claim I know exactly how things work between any of them just because I'm their friend that sees them a few times a year is ridiculous. For the love of God,
Lying is the
please
basis
put
of
more
any
commas in your
relationship.
sentences. Oh my God. She'd continue. When I became Cinder, we wanted to keep our relationship private. In public, Red was simply my manager, and we hid our relationship from my friends for over a year during multiple trips. We agreed that I'd tell my closest friends about our relationship in March of 2024 because we felt we were close enough and trusted them enough to tell them. When we traveled, my friends saw us always close by each other and showing each other our work DMs on our phones, almost all the time from chats we were both in, instead of talking about things out loud to keep up with projects while away and to keep them private between us. It's easier to say, look at this, to keep each other on the same page rather than have a verbal conversation while we were around other people at almost all times while away. What they saw at conventions or on vacations was all they saw. Only Red and I would have any idea how we worked together and acted around each other when at home. I lived with Red and his family.
Yeah, when
from
at
the summer
home
of
you were
2022 to the
manipulators. That's true. They didn't know how you guys acted at home because actually you were going behind their backs, ruining their business relationships. That's yeah. She's right about that, huh?
end of February 2025. I have never outright told anyone this, including my closest friends. We wanted to keep at least part of our personal lives private from everyone, even telling some people we lived apart. On stream, I've always said I lived with family friends and streamed in a basement. The basement part is true. It's where I spent the majority of my time and it's where I worked and streamed from. My career started there in 2021 with my ASMR. Red was the one with the PC, mic, and experience with content creation since it's always been his hobby. I would go there more and more often until I moved in when I became a full-time streamer. For most of my earliest streams with my PNG model, Red would be in the room with me, modding on a laptop and making sure things would run smoothly. He was there as my tech support since at the time I could barely play games, let alone understand how to use and fix OBS if something went wrong. We built my own PC and stopped needing him by my side by the time I debuted my first model in June 2022.
You
He
took
moved
a
his PC
nap?
into his own
I'm
room
proud
and has
of
worked from there
you. Let's
since.
go.
Starting
Do you
sometime
feel
last
better?
year, my streams
You feel
kept disconnecting
rested?
and we couldn't figure out why. This was going on for months, and no matter what we did, it kept happening. We thought there could be something wrong with the internet there that we couldn't fix, so as a last resort, my parents and I made space for me to move back in with them with my entire stream set up in February. We were able to fix the problem, but it ended up having nothing to do with the internet at all. I've been working and living here since, separate
You're going
from
to
Red.
work?
The reason
I
why
hope
I'm
you're
revealing
feeling
all of this
better
now is because we
then.
could have easily gone through each other's DMs whenever we wanted in those 3 years, but we didn't. It's not like we never showed each other our messages directly. We did, all the time. But we didn't comb through each other's DMs at the end of every day to read anything we may have said. And I don't know anyone who'd say that's normal to do. We could just tell each other.
No one is saying that it's normal to go through your partner's DMs. What we're saying is that it's not normal to hide things. Have fun with the art. See you later, buddy. Don't call me buddy, pal. Better call me by my full government Twitch name. But I find it crazy what she's saying right now. Oh fuck, I'm doing it on the wrong layer again. Am I actually stupid? I think I am. Don't answer that question. But I don't know what she's trying to prove with this. Yes, it's not normal to go through your partner's messages, but it also isn't normal to lie to someone, like, lie behind your back and saying to another friend, supposedly, because Nana was their friend, that her other friends are shit. That's not normal either, right? That's not normal either. It's not normal to lie like that. And, you know, still agree with him to be your manager after he lied behind your back, supposedly. Who knows? Fucking hell.
Things that happened, and that was that.
I'm asleep now, P-Town. Have a nice stream. Thank you.
Everything he was saying and to who.
Have a
we
good
trusted
sleep.
each other, and he's always had my best interest
And
in
Sapphire,
mind.
hug.
The next subsection would be titled Working Together, and from the first paragraph, many people would say how they'd lose hope in this document and would stop reading. That's because Cinder would say, I'm choosing to have Red continue working with me.
Yeah.
He will be doing most of what he did for me before, but will not be doing any work-related communication for me in any channels I'm not also a part of. I now have access to his Discord account to check on things myself if I need to. It's clear to me that he learned his own lesson from what happened. He made mistakes, and I forgive.
I mean, she's saying this, by the way. But the thing is, one thing that she says on the document is that she agrees with everything he said about Silver and all that stuff. I think. If not, at least she knew about it. And that's not gonna change, supposedly, because she's gonna go through the messages. Okay, cool, but you're still being a piece of shit to another stream. You still were being a piece. Okay, whatever. I guess they're saying this because she thinks she's right on what she did to Silver, which is insane. I still can't.
Gave him. I wouldn't be where I am without him, and he's just as much a part of Cinder as I am. He wasn't just a manager that handled some messages, and he had a part in a lot of the things I did. He's always been the main creative mind behind my debuts and other releases too. Even with how involved he was, Red is still his own person, with his own ideas, his own opinions, his own feelings towards people, his own goals, and his own ambitions, working under the same brand as me. He's always been the business sensible one out of us, and the work side of things was always his focus. We worked together on almost everything, but we didn't agree on everything. There have been many business or creative decisions we'd argue back and forth about, sometimes taking days to reach a compromise. Red didn't always consult with me before making his own choices in his messages with our partners. A lot of the time I agreed with what he did or said, and it was fine. But sometimes I didn't, and we either compromised or I had him walk back what he said. Red didn't tell me about every single interaction he had with people we worked with, and I didn't expect him to. I
But
trusted him.
he
There was never a
hated
reason for him
Bao
not to
and
tell
you
me
knew
something
that.
important. That was until we
And
disagreed about one of my
you
friends.
still just
Bao.
let
At the
him.
start of this year, we moved a lot of our work-related conversations with various artists
I feel
into a
so
project
bad for
server so everything
Bao.
could be organized
Every
into
fucking
one
time.
place. I could be included in discussions and decision-making where I needed to be, and would be able to see everything being said without having to rely on Red to relay every detail of the things he was handling. This was for our organization, convenience, and so I could interact with every person working with me directly. However, this didn't mean Red didn't still use his DMs to do business or talk to people we were working with. Besides the allegations in Nano's document, no one else we've worked with has ever complained about Red, and we've both worked with dozens of people who I believe would say their experience working with us was nothing but positive. Like I said in my apology, there were things Red didn't tell me about, or hid from me, and did without me knowing in his DMs. They're all shown in this document in the order below. I didn't know about these things beyond what I was told, if I was at all. Those things would be Red's inclusion of Bao and Cotton in his exclusivity deal with Nano in January 2025. Red telling Artist 1 Bao was someone he considered competition while discussing exclusivity on the same day as his
Thank
deal
you
with
for the
Nano.
lyric.
Red's
Yes,
conversation with
thank
Nano
you,
about Chai
thank
Lily in April
you.
2025. Red's conversations with Mod 1 about Silvervale throughout 2024 and into 2025. Red asking Artist 2 about not working with Silvervale in March 2025. And Red's conversation with Artist 1 about Silvervale in April 2025, which Artist 1 told me about days later. The names of Artist 1, Artist 2, and Mod 1 are hidden to protect their privacy since they weren't directly involved in everything that happened in April. They will be reintroduced
By the way,
later in
on the
this document.
section.
So yeah, this was
hi,
definitely one of the more
Yaku.
controversial.
Hello. On the section where she's talking about Silvervale, it's crazy that Red was looking for info on Silvervale through her mods, and certain mods of Silvervale were literally leaking info behind her back and all that shit. And they used that as proof of Silver being bad, which is hilarious. I can't. I can't, please.
Parts of this document, the fact that she's still working with Red even after everything that's happened, and it was one of the main pieces of criticism regarding these 1,000 pages, mostly because people stopped reading right then and there, thinking Cinder hadn't changed and this was just another document where she deflects blame. The final subsection in this section would be falling out. Cinder would say, the night the first documents were posted, Red was here with me. I ended my stream and he came over to see me while we worked on a few things together. We were still awake when Nano and Bao posted their documents at almost 2 a.m.
How does that
EST.
work?
I didn't understand what was going on and started panicking.
Because the mod in question, I think, was also against Silver. He was like complaining about Silver too. And it's fucked that they had a mod that, you know, was saying like, oh yeah, I prefer Cinder anyway. Because they were modding both of them. And also there was stuff like Red asking them like, oh, by the way, is this term blocked? We noticed that Cinder's name is blocked and whatever. Oh yeah, I saw that, whatever. Yeah, Silver is making drama. Silver hates Cinder and whatever. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. You hate corpa culture? Backstabbing and nonsense? Yeah. The problem is, you know, it's not a corporation. Why was the mod even there? He's probably gonna talk about it on the Silver section. To be honest, I don't remember too much about it because it's a 1,000-page document and it's hard to keep track of everything. But he's probably gonna talk about it. But of course, this video is fucking 5 hours long. 6. We're not gonna watch this all. But what can I do? Maybe I'm gonna skip the Nano section and go to the other ones. But it's fine. You scratch my back, I scratch yours with a 40 grenade.
To explain what happened, but I blew up at him and kicked him out, regrettably refusing his help. We weren't in contact for almost a month after. I had one close friend reach out to me after things were public. and I responded to them sometime after Red was gone. I chose not to include their own message here. So yeah, in this message we could see Cinder saying, I'm so sorry blank, I'm trying to collect myself, Red and I aren't speaking right now and I'm so upset with everything. She
Okay,
continued,
sure, she sent a message saying that she's not speaking right now. That could be true. It could be fake. It could be anything. This is literally because we don't know who she sent it to. It could literally be just a DM she sent to Redacted as a fake thing, which I'm not saying it is because it probably isn't. Because are they that smart? I don't know. Good lord. It's still crazy. Still crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Me. But yeah. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. Why did they even do this? They just made themselves look worse. I just don't understand. You should have just fucking moved on at this point. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Let me see where where they start talking about other people. 1 hour in? No, huh? Let's go like 2 hours in. Red, silver. Okay, this is the silver section. Wait, does he have chapters? Let me see. He does have chapters. Let's go to the Shylily chapter.
Alright, so Shylily's section would actually be a mere 25 pages. It was definitely weird how one of the main instigators that Cinder claimed ruined her life only had 25 pages in their section. Well, that would be because the next section, titled The Breakdown,
yeah, the breakdown.
More of a
that's another thing that I fucking hated about this document was that the Shylily section was tiny, but then the breakdown section was like talking about Shylily, like completely so much about her. Like most of the information on Shylily was on the other section. They operate like a corpse because they are corpa because they are big in my opinion. I think I probably missed my previous message. Oh, I think I read, but I was kind of thinking about life. But yeah, I don't know, man. Why are they so crazy? Why? 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 I understand. Thank you for pasting it again because I'm stupid. To focus in the weird video. Shut up! My brain, my artistic part of the brain goes out, you know, when I'm drawing, and the rational one kind of doesn't want to think. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of off, like right now, like a little bit off, so I miss my brain. My one brain cell is working on art, okay?
Recap of everything we've seen so far would unofficially, like
What
halfway
is
through,
speech?
become a continuation of Shylily's section. Yeah, I'm telling you, this document was an absolute joy to read. In any case, before getting to the breakdown, we have to get through this section first, so let's do that. Cinderwood started off with an image of Shylily's reply to her apology tweet back in April 2025. Here's what she'd have to say about it. Shylily was a friend, but I've never been close with her. I wanted to get to know her better because of how close she was to my other friends. She's someone I've always looked up to. I saw her as a role model, and as of this year,
Just
a
like she did
potential
with
business
Silver,
partner.
and then
I
it
wanted
went
to live
all
up to who
downhill.
she's been for the VTuber community and gamer subs now that I
Actually,
helped.
the way that she treated Silver and the way she was starting to treat Shylily were kind of the same. And I'm pretty sure if Shylily never came out, she would have just treated it the same as Silver. other than the copying part and whatever. But you know, she would treat Shiley as if everything Shiley was doing was because Cinder, because we were always thinking about Cinder in our hearts. Every time I make a post on Twitter, it's because Cinder. Okay? Nano, place.
The same title. She was the only example of a VTuber in that position before me and set the bar for what a GamerSupps part owner is and does. I've never been jealous of her or envious of what she had, and I didn't see her as my competition at any point. Since October of 2024, Shy Lily and I have been messaging back and forth every now and then in our DMs, leading up to our interactions before and during our VCard collab you saw in the previous section. From the second half of March 2025, she stopped replying to my messages. It's not odd to get busy and miss messages, and I was guilty of that all the time to too many people, but it was out of the ordinary and was going on for almost a whole month by the time I was canceled.
I am
This was
quite
alongside
amazed.
her
I can't
seemingly dodging
multitask even if
collabs we
it
were
means
both a
saving
part
my
of, and
life.
off-putting reactions
Which
to
power?
me rating her. I became anxious about what was going on in March and April because I viewed her in such high regard. Shy Lily didn't have her own document about me and didn't say anything until after I did, but she was the first one Nano contacted about any of this and was involved the entire way through.
Who's beefing
Shy
with
Lily
who
pulled
now? Oh,
everyone
it's the
together to
same. Don't worry
organize,
about
plan,
it.
write, and
It's just Muujin doing a video on the sender document and telling about his perspective.
post the documents that ended in my cancellation, and her lie-filled reply to my apology was the final nail in my coffin. Her actions show she clearly had something against me before Nano ever said anything to her, and she couldn't take accountability and admit to it until I was already in the ground. Shy Lily said she wanted her own section, so here it is. This would of course be referring to Shy Lily in a stream as the drama was going on, jokingly saying, I wanted my own section, or where's my section? And she continues, I'll show and explain everything I was experiencing with Shy Lily for the couple of months leading up to what happened,
give me that
since
power.
it's relevant to understand what Red told Nano
I
in their
multitask
messages.
too
I
much.
won't be
I
repeating
hate
things that included Shy
doing
Lily in the previous
one
section of
thing.
V-Card, and this section will pick right
I'm
before the
very
release
bad
of the
at
game
it.
and my collab with her. Okay, so first off,
That's
these are
why I
some
like
pretty heavy
streaming.
accusations, you know,
Because I
saying
hate
that
playing
she
games by
orchestrated
myself.
everything,
I
that
get
she was
bored.
involved from the beginning until the end.
My
that
brain
her
gets bored.
reply was the final nail in her career's coffin.
Why is
It seems like Cinder was going with the
keyboard
narrative that
automatically
Nano was
putting
manipulated,
multitasking?
Bao was lied to, and that Shy Lily was behind all
Isn't
of
that
it.
normal?
This leads us to the first section in this document, titled V-Card Launch Information. Cinder would say, I need to talk about this first because I made a mistake and knew it upset Shy Lily even if she couldn't admit it to me. This event would happen on the 26th of January 2025, and Cinder would say, Red and I were planning my stream for V-Card's launch day and asked GamerSupps about Shy Lily's exclusive unboxing stream to make sure we weren't stepping on her toes. During my stream on the 31st, I didn't start doing anything V-Card related until 3 PM EST out of respect for her. Red then gave GamerSupps a list of questions I wrote down for him that my community had asked me about V-Card on one of my previous streams. She would include DMs like in the previous sections, but to sum this all up, this mistake that Cinder did was appearing to want to steal the spotlight from Shy Lily during V-Card's imminent launch. Why is that a big deal? Well look, it's a fairly known fact by now. V-Cards was a project that was in the works for a while, and Shy Lily spearheaded it. Like Cinder said, she was the first VTuber to ever be a part owner of GamerSupps, and this was her baby. This is why Cinder didn't want to do an unboxing stream as Shy Lily was doing hers. She didn't want to disrespect that. Cinder would join GamerSupps officially as a part-time owner as V-Cards was getting ready to launch. And Shy Lily was okay with getting Cinder on board the project, even though it was literally near the end. But of course, Cinder, being the second VTuber to ever become a part-time owner of this company, felt a lot of self-inflicted pressure to live up to Shy Lily's name. This is why she wanted to participate in the launch of this product and advertise it as much as she could. She, along with Red, would ask questions her community had about the product directly to GamerSupps staff 5 days before the product was meant to be released. The problem, though, was that many of these details were still not 100% confirmed, even though the product was very close to release. Staff, of course, failed to mention that to Cinder. Now, on the other hand, Shy Lily wasn't mentioning any of those details on her stream either.
It was your
phone.
So
Cinder took it upon herself to clear the air and answer questions, because there were many questions about this product that weren't really very clear yet. Here's the thing though, many of the answers that Cinder was given and that she gave out to her community were wrong. GamerSupps would only let her know about this after she had already revealed them to the public, but by then it was too late. Since the info had already spread like wildfire, pretty much everywhere, on the vcard subreddit, on Shylily's Discord server, while citing Cinder as an official source. Things got
been
messy
working on it
very
for months.
quickly.
Okay,
So on
on
the day
and
that
off,
vcards
guys.
would
On
release,
and
on
off.
the 31st of January 2025, Shylily would express how angry and annoyed she was about vcard info leaking early, including
Oh my
incorrect
god, the gray from the
information.
video
Cinder
and the
would
gray
link
from my
Shylily's
thing
VOD
is
of over
almost the
7
same,
hours and a
huh?
half and would provide a timestamp. I can show you a couple of quick clips that really summarize
Thing
how
styles?
Shylily was
Yeah,
feeling.
yeah, it's my
Most
full
likely
body
correct,
model.
because sometime today or sometime late yesterday, info has been
Actually,
giving out.
let me
But
do something because you guys can't see me completely draw because of the... Oops, not that. Where is it? This? Also the thing. I don't need to see my brush things. And and also, wait, not that one. And also let this, you can see better? Or something?
whoever
There you
has
go.
been making rumors over the last couple of days that have been ruining my day off.
I'm like separating the art
Let me
too
correct
to be on the
that
right
bullshit
sections and
original
stuff.
real quick. Let me just find the info.
So yeah, she was very visibly frustrated. Here's another clip showing that off too. Watch.
Sad it happened, but sure. I guess people are just excited to be the ones to spread stuff before me. Whoever added the rumor that there's a 20-minute pre-launch on the app, that's wrong.
Yeah, she wasn't happy at all about this. Here's what Cinder would have to say in the document. Of the info I gave out the day before, I was wrong about the price by $5, which I was only updated about after my stream ended. The other thing I advertised that I assumed would be the case, but was wrong about, was vcard being available 20 minutes early on the GamerSubs app. All of their drops were consistently like this for a long time, but it was only on vcard's launch day did Red and I found out that it was discontinued. Everything else was correct, but I didn't know I wasn't supposed to say anything about it. Shylily said that official sources were the only ones with correct info, meaning herself and the GamerSubs or vcard Twitter accounts. When someone asked if I was an official source, she said, no, I was a part owner now, and I didn't know there was a difference between me and the other official sources. I was given the information directly from the source, thought it was okay to make public, and thought I was doing the right thing by answering questions the community had. My motivation wasn't to be the first to share this info. The community didn't know what was going on just a day before the game launched, and instead of leaving them in the dark, I gave them the answers to the questions asked on their behalf. As a new part owner, people were looking to me for answers about vcard, and I thought I was doing the right thing by informing them. I was wrong to do so and made a mistake, and I made sure to correct the info I had wrong on my stream on launch day. That night, I messaged Shylily to apologize about what I did. After what happened with Numi 2 nights earlier, I was making an effort to be more open about things. Shylily avoided saying I was the person who was leaking info, or admitting I was who she was mad at. I was the only one who could have shared the incorrect price and was the one mistakenly advertising the early app pre-orders. And there were posts citing me as the source of all this leaked information. Shylily knew it was me, sounded pretty mad on stream at the leaker who was excited to be the one to spread stuff before her, but danced around it as if she was never mad at me. In the end,
because
she
didn't
praised me
want
for
to
having the
name
balls
people.
to reach out to her about this. So as Cinder mentioned, she felt guilty, and she didn't want this drama to erupt further, especially since she only so recently joined GamerSubs. She'd messaged Shylily to clear things up on vcard's launch day, so January 31st, 2025, after Shylily's stream, I guess, where she was ranting. And what would follow would be a very wholesome conversation with Shylily completely understanding that it wasn't even Cinder's intention to make things more complicated, and blamed GamerSubs for not telling her that this info was still confidential and not final. And as Cinder said in the previous page, Shylily would end the conversation saying, huge fucking respect to reach out. That takes a lot of balls, LMAO. Almost a couple weeks later, on the 16th of February 2025, both Red and Cinder would ask their contact at GamerSubs to please give them updated information and not make them go through what they went through very recently. They didn't want these misunderstandings to happen ever again. However, 11 days before that, on February 5th, 2025, we would have the last ever collab between Shylily and Cinder. It would be both of them with two other VTubers playing Super Mario Party Jamboree. A month later, on the 3rd of March 2025, Cinder would ask Shylily if she wanted to play a co-op game with her, hoping to bond over it while getting to know each other. Lily would say that she was busy due to the new World of Warcraft season coming out and said sorry. 8 days later, on March 11th, 2025, Shylily would reach out because she was having streaming issues, and her chat told her that Cinder had the same exact issue at some point. The conversation seemed very friendly and both walked away from it positively. However, things would soon start to change from Cinder's point of view, starting from the 21st of March, barely 10 days later. Here's what you would say
Are
in
you
the
trying to say
document about
lemon?
that. After this, there were two
Lemon?
different repo collabs Shy Lily and I were supposed to be a part of. This was when I thought things started to change between me and Lily. There would be one on the 21st of March 2025, and Cinder would say this was the first repo collab. It was originally going to be on the 15th, but was rescheduled to the 21st. Shy Lily was supposed to be there, but she decided to cancel last minute due to a Bikini Bottoms collab she had going on that day. I understood just like everyone else, and this alone wasn't a problem.
Yeah,
the
that
second
one.
collab would be
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
27th of March.
I've seen her a lot on my shorts. Yeah. I like her. She's cute.
2025, so barely 6 days later. Cinder would say this second collab never happened, but was being planned in a group chat. Shy Lily was added to the chat, but apparently couldn't make it shortly after. She never messaged in this chat directly before she was removed. These are all of the messages here, and it never went anywhere after this. And yeah, we can see just barely a few messages here. Someone would say, oops, Lily can't make it, and they would remove Shy Lily from the group very shortly after. This would happen on the same day, less than an hour after Cinder had joined the group. What would happen next is Cinder including all the rest of her DMs with Shy Lily in the document. Here's what would happen. On March 28th, the new V-Card rules would drop after community dissatisfaction over them. Cinder would message Shy Lily about collabing to play it in the game Tabletop Simulator. This would be in an effort to renew interest in the product, and Cinder would admit this proposition was motivated by business implications, but would also add the fact that this was something to do as friends too. A couple days later, and we would start seeing the whole raiding incidents. Here's what Cinder had to say
the fucking raiding
incident. The first raid would be on the
incident.
30th of March 2025. Cinder would say, Shy Lily greeted the raiders and didn't say hi to me, or thank me for the raid. I didn't see it when it happened, but if you were watching another 5 minutes after she'd basically
It was
moved
the
on
first
with her
VTuber
stream,
that I
you'd
watched
see she then
regularly.
did
She's
quickly thank me
great.
for the raid.
That's
If she
a
was
very
able to greet
good,
my raiders when the raid first happened, then why couldn't she have also said hi
good
and thank
choice.
me then? I wasn't upset about this since it was just one raid. Nano's document had a link to the exact timestamp this raid happened and Shy Lily's defense. So the reason why Nano had this in her document was because she showed screenshots of her DMs with Red, where he'd start to gossip about Shy Lily. We're going to see these later in this section. But for Nano, this was an effort to prove that Red was just delusional, same as Cinder. He was complaining about Shy Lily not thanking Cinder when she raided her, but she did, so what gives? 7 days later, Cinder would message Lily. 4 days later, Cinder would raid Lily again. She'd say, Shy Lily didn't say hi or thank me for the raid like you'd expect your friend to do or any streamer to do. She said hi to my raiders, but didn't thank them either. She goes on to read one of my chat messages, but this was the second time Shy Lily had an off-putting reaction to me sending my community to her in the past couple of weeks, coupled with removing herself from
How is it
collabs I was a part of
off-putting?
and ghosting my messages. This more recent raid was not linked in Nano's document. I decided to DM her again to bump what I had sent her before. After still not hearing from her, I was convinced I had done something wrong. I wasn't expecting an over-the-top reaction from Shy Lily just because I raided. Just a hello and a thanks for the raid, like any other streamer would do, especially from someone who was a friend. In the past, Silverveil, who Red and I knew had a problem with me, purposefully refused to say my name when I raided
Yeah,
her. She continually
exactly.
ghosted my messages
The
and
thing
got a model
is,
from
I
Nano
do
at a
that
suspicious
so
time, among
much.
other things, which will
Like
all be shown in
I
her section.
literally
These specific experiences
do
with someone else.
I see a raid, I think, I do something else, and then I go back to thinking, and then I do that so fucking often.
Who we knew didn't like me further
It's
led
not
both Red and I to believe
weird.
that Shy Lily had a problem
That's
with me for some
common.
reason. I wouldn't have thought that the individual things I experienced with Shy Lily were pointing to a greater problem if they weren't all happening over the same few weeks. So as I said, what comes up next would be Cinder including the DMs between Nano and Red, where he would start gossiping about Shy Lily on the 11th of April 2025. They would be 6 pages in total, and we already went through all of them in Nano's section, so there's no need to go over them again.
Oh,
But if
thank
you've already
God.
forgotten, which is totally reasonable since this document's way too big, Red would basically start gossiping about Shy Lily, saying how she's been avoiding Cinder, how she's been acting weird, how the antenna went off on his head because she's been asking Nano for a model. That would pretty much be it. Then by the 15th of April, Cinder was getting really anxious, so she messaged Boeska, Shy Lily's manager, asking him if he could bump her messages to Shy Lily. This is when Boeska would say that she wasn't really on Discord that often.
I don't think you do that. I never noticed. I usually am like, oh, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. And if I'm doing something, I get the I like go back to the thing and then I'm like, and I do it a bit more and I'm like, oh man, by the way, what did you do? How are you? I do it. Of course, if I'm not doing anything important, like if I'm doing art, I don't get that distracted. But yeah, I do jump from what I'm doing on stream to the raid if I'm playing the game. But hey, that's normal. I watch Demi sometimes, but rarely Demi. Is it Demi? I always forget. because most of the time I spend on completely different topics. Like, your streak isn't really dead yet. I don't see her ignoring raids. She responds almost immediately. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I respond. But the thing is, pals, Shiley also responds right away. She thanked right away for the pyro pup. Cinder was just mad that she only mentioned her name 5 minutes later. Cinder was mad that Shiley only started talking to her a bit later. You know? Because Shiley did acknowledge the raid. Oh shit, the raid. Oh shit, the game. Fuck, the raid. Basically that, yeah. So, that's what she was talking about. Like, yeah, Shelley acknowledged the raid, but Cinder was mad that she didn't say Cinder, the word, the name, the Twitch name. Fuck. I can't. It's
except for
stupid.
business meetings and stuff. So that's why she wasn't replying. To which Cinder would say, "Thank you, Boeska. We were messaging kind of frequently a month or two ago. That's why I asked, but no worries." Here's what Cinder had to say
screen on
about it in
raids
the
and
document.
forget everything.
Boeska told me Shallily rarely
me
uses
when I
Discord
got
and
100
only uses it for business
fucking
meetings and
viewer
stuff,
raid.
which was weird because until these past few weeks, I didn't have any problems getting a hold of her in our DMs. I hadn't had to message Boeska to get to Shallily since before October 2024, so this was out of the ordinary by now. The new messages below were the same day in the group chat with us and Shallily. I was fine with not doing anything together, and I just wanted to hear from her since I had no idea if something was wrong. Nothing else was ever said in this chat. So this image, we can see DMs between Boeska and Cinder in a group created with Shylily, and then Cinder would say in the document, "Boeska told me Shylily would be very occupied in the coming months because of a trip somewhere, implying I shouldn't expect to plan anything." And this leads us to the last thing in this section, an event that would occur on the 21st of April 2025, when Cinder sent her final message to Shylily. Here's what it said. "Hey Lily, is everything okay? I know I've been told you aren't the best with messages, and I get we're both super busy with things all the time, but I kind of feel like I've upset you in some way and wanted to ask you directly." This would prove to be too late, because 6 days later, the entire cancellation of Cinder would occur.
Too late.
Nana would post her document, bow shortly after, and nothing would ever be the same again. Alright, so overall, I do want to re-emphasize the fact that this section, I don't know why it exists. I think she just made it maybe to be petty over the fact that Shylily said she wanted her own section.
It
but
was.
as I said in the beginning of this section, most of the things Cinder had to say about Shylily.
Exact. Most of the things were in the breakdown section. I don't understand why she. Ah! God. Good heavens. I can't. What is this? Where there's selected area. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. Let me do this on both sides. Then copy. Oop. Wait a bit. There you go. Okay. I prefer it this way. 80k points, let's go! But yeah, I can't. I can't how, like, I was looking through the Shylily section, I was like, what the fuck, she's mad at raids? I can almost become a VIP? Do not become a VIP, you're a mod. Please! I need you. I need all my mods. How will I survive? I was thinking of putting another thing at 100k for people who already have VIP, but I don't know what I would put. I'm still thinking. And I think I'll be right back because I need to go to the toilet. So, yeah, boy. Why are we jelly rating? This is the first I've heard of it. Excuse me? Question mark? Oh. So, why are we rating? Raccoon? Is this how you guys tell me to end the stream? Damn. I see how it is.
Would be in the next section called The Breakdown. But in regards to this section in particular, like many other incidents that occurred or were mentioned in this document, a lot of what happened was due to misunderstandings and miscommunication. Cinder's immense self-inflicted pressure to live up to Shy Lily in regards to the gamer subs made her do things that she might have not usually done, all in an effort to get closer to Lily and make herself look better in the process. This may come off as way too overbearing or even suffocating, and could explain why Shy Lily had distanced herself from her. In any case, don't make up your opinion just yet, because there's way more to still look at in the next section, titled The Breakdown. Alright, here we are, The Breakdown. Everything that we've already seen in the document is meant to culminate into this section. And even though Cinder might have been a bit lighter on her attitude towards Bao or Numi in the previous sections, here she goes all out. It's confrontational towards everyone and anyone involved in her cancellation back in April of 2025, without Silverveil, Aru, and Spike, because they have their own sections. Here's how she started off. Nanoless, Shy Lily, and almost a dozen of my friends planned the original documents about me. It took them 2 days to decide to cancel me. Everything was dropped on me out of nowhere, and somehow I was expected to have the perfect response to the claims they had already determined I was guilty of. When I first started this document, I thought my friends all lied about me, Red and Nano to protect her and hurt me. I couldn't understand why, but as things came together, I was no longer convinced that was the case. It didn't make sense for all my closest friends to maliciously and willingly lie to the public about me at a moment's notice, no matter what they thought I did to them. However, there's one thing I believe happened that would connect all their lies back to one place. At the start of this document, I said I was convinced there were two people who drastically influenced how things played out before and after my cancellation. Shy Lily lied to Nanolis about her own actions towards me, telling Nanolis she was being manipulated when she wasn't. Under the excuse of manipulation that Shy Lily gave to her, I believe Nanolis lied to everyone about her experience with Red and I to avoid accountability
Shy
for
Lily
any
is
of her own
the
actions. With Shy Lily
cause of
supporting
everything,
her, they lied to my
guys.
friends and they lied to you. I believe my friends were manipulated by the last people they'd expect to be manipulators. I believe what my other friends did and said were because they were misinformed about what really happened and were convinced to see things the way they weren't. All of them were making or supporting accusations against me that happened over years, when the timeline for the things those accusations were based on was really only 5 to 8 months long, leading up to my cancellation on the 26th of April 2025. They were operating under a different set of information than me, and they used what they already knew to jump to conclusions. They may have also been manipulated not to contact me or Red for our side of the story because it would contradict what was being told to them. In this section, I'll be breaking down the documents and statements from Nanolis, Bao, Shy Lily, and my other friends who were involved. They used their own words and all the evidence in the past few sections to build a timeline of events, address their claim, and draw conclusions about how and why things happened the way they did. So as I said, what's different here is that there would be sections based on speculation. Now, of course, it's disappointing to know that there's speculation in a 1,000-page document, as Cinder called it, 1,000 pages of proof. But here we are. We'll definitely take a look at a couple, but it's speculation, right? If there's no proof, there's no need to talk about it to begin with. I think that's what most people would think. If anything, it's dangerous because it emboldens people who have been harassing others for the past 5 months. Hell, I know VTubers who've been harassed simply for reading the entire document and giving their opinion on it. Cinder can say that she doesn't support people like this all she wants, but they exist, and speculation only emboldens them. That is factual. Anyway, she continues. Who was involved before anything was public? Nanolis. Nanolis was the source of all the Discord screenshots that were the starting point for all the claims that followed. She posted the first document. Shy Lily was the person Nano contacted about Red's DMs. She was involved in everything from the start.
Oh god,
Bao. Red's messages to Nano about Bao were the heart of their claims. She was included as soon as she was able to after surgery. She posted her document minutes after Nano. Numi. Numi's involvement is evidenced by Shy Lily's knowledge of my private DMs with her about her concert. She also gave a list of people who were involved on her stream on the 28th of April 2025. So this is why she included the section about V-Card and Numi, right? Numi told Shy Lily about this, and Shy Lily talked about it on her stream. This was Cinder trying to explain what happened and that she didn't abandon her friend. She'd continue, the other three Girly Pops. That's the name of their friend group. I don't believe they were a major part of planning anything that happened and had no malicious involvement. They were only brought into this to help corroborate things the rest of them talked about. Buff Bup and the other three Vichibon members.
What did you miss? Not much. I went to the toilet, got a yogurt.
Were also included in their calls together. On Buff's stream on the 22nd of July 2025, she basically said that she and a lot of other people were involved before things were made public. The VOD of the stream was made private within a week or two.
I'm sorry, what's wrong, Broken? Hello.
Drive link She saved the VOD. You know what? You gotta respect it, man. At a certain point, this document's ridiculous in terms of length, but you gotta respect the effort. I mean, seriously? That's crazy. Here's what Buff Pup would say.
And I don't want to bring up this situation because it still is affecting a lot of us, but you know, with the fire VTuber that happened recently, a lot of us didn't say anything until the person who was affected said something. And we all went to said person and said, hey, what do you want to do? And they said, I want to do this. And we said, okay, girl, like you go do that. And we'll be here to support it.
All right, so from Buff Pup's point of view, this was about them supporting the victim in question. And the final person on this list is Sakura. Bao's video editor, Sak, had his document written and posted shortly after
totally
Bao's.
not
What Red
testing
sent
the
to Nano about
latency
Bao
to
in
see if
January was about him too. Of these 12 people, no one contacted me before everything was made public, and only one of them reached out to me right afterwards. I don't have evidence of anyone else being included on this list, although there's more people I suspect to have at least been aware of what was happening beforehand, if not also involved in the planning themselves. I do not believe anyone else who was mentioned in Nano's document were involved at all in the planning of anything beforehand, including Cotton, Silverveil, and Spite. As Nano's document states, their names were censored in it because none of them gave their consent for them to appear before it was posted. Seeing as they all made it known their names were the ones censored shortly after, they must have only been contacted very shortly before it was posted. Cotton tweeted one of Nano's screenshots with her name uncensored about 2 hours after the document was posted. And Silverveil and Spite posted their own documents with Nano screenshots about 14 and 8 hours after Nano's respectively. She then included a screenshot from Nano's document in which Nano says any names that are censored here were censored because the creator in question did not provide consent to have their name revealed by the time they posted this document. Cinder would then include the 17-day timeline from the 11th to the 28th of April. To her, this would all start off with Red's messages to Nano about Shy Lily.
Was a problem. Anyways, long story short, that was the one message that got everything rolling because I explained how that's weird. That's cringe and manipulative to do.
Next up, Cinder would say that on the 14th or 15th of April, Nano would show her DMs to Shy Lily. Shy Lily would say that the screenshots from Nano were from a few days ago when she saw them. She said this was what started it all. Linking
Thank
a
God
VOD.
the break
Watch.
is out.
Reflecting. That one screenshot started it all. And that was from, at that point, a few days ago. That one screenshot. That one, and I was like, that's fucked up. And I gave Nano the receipts of it's not true. I did say, oh, I did ghost her in the DM once. I didn't see the DM. But somehow, before Nano worked on my 3.0 model, that wasn't a problem. Everyone who is in contact with me, anyone who is close, even my viewers, everyone knows I suck at Discord.
All right, so this would be Shy Lily's perspective. She would also talk a bit more about those DMs in question, telling Nano that it's weird what Red was asking of her. So this is when Cinder would include the first bit of speculation here, saying whether Nano decided to show Shy Lily more of her messages with Red herself, or Shy Lily actually asked if Red ever said anything about anyone else, I can't say for certain, but can't rule out the possibility. How much of the context and content of her messages Nano showed to Shy Lily is also unknown. Shy Lily convinced Nano she was being lied to, used, and manipulated. Shy Lily could have also instructed Nano to end contact.
Guys! Shy Lily manipulated Nano into thinking I manipulated her. That's crazy. God.
And cut ties with Red and I, who she warned would continue to lie and manipulate her if she didn't. So yeah, totally based on speculation. We have no proof. No one talked about this. No one said this. All in an attempt to make Shy Lily look worse. But that would be unnecessary if Cinder had proof in these next 200 pages, right? The next day she'd message Boeska about not hearing about Shy Lily. We already saw this. And on the 18th, Nano didn't message Bao, but Shy Lily
from this
did,
morning or a different thing? It's the
Bao would tell Shy Lily she wasn't in the right headspace and to wait until after her surgery. However,
Cinder.
it was rescheduled for Monday, the 21st
because
of April,
I already
2025.
watched
They did not talk
a
until
few
after Bao recovered
videos
from
today.
surgery. And already we have even more speculation. The first one being Nano could have messaged Bao about this too, like Shy Lily suggested, but apparently
you
didn't.
got
Shy
both?
Lily was the one to reach out to Bao to tell her this information. Why? This is something that, of course, Lily would talk about on her stream. We'd see even more speculation. Cinder would argue that a lot of her friends wanted to go to Ren Fair between the 18th and 20th of April. Her and Red were supposed to go, but they canceled. She'd argue that because they were on the trip, she doubts Shy Lily told them during that. She'd say that on the 21st, she would message Numi about her asthma, saying she hopes she feels better. Numi would reply with one message, and then Cinder would say it was uncharacteristically short. To her, this means that this was on very short notice. Right after Ren Fair, her friends were starting to realize what was going on. and would decide to cancel her a few days later. In Bao's
While
document, she'd say, I
listening?
found out
Oh
about all
god,
this less
don't
than
tell me
48
it's
hours
that
ago. At
addiction.
the time, it was posted on the night of the 25th PST, and Lily said this was 5 days before her stream on the 28th. Speculation. It's possible that Bao's other editors, including my own video editor, may have known about this ahead of time too. Finally, this would all end in everyone posting their documents, and Cinder would speculate. Their documents were posted together in the middle of the night in my time zone, so I'd be asleep when it happened. I wouldn't have had a chance to do or say anything to anyone before their narrative about me was widespread, out of Shy Lily's fear of me manipulating my way out of it.
To be honest, the only night that was difficult was the first night after dropping the first doc. The first Google Docky! Sorry. That was the only tough
Docky.
night. That was the only tough one. It was 10 AM. It had to
It's
go
a
to
fun
bed,
game? No.
and just being scared of what the heck a literal manipulator could possibly come up with overnight.
Are you looking at
And
Shy
what a
Lily?
shit show you could possibly wake up to when they have a platform that they use to manipulate hundreds of thousands of people with, you know.
It's
Cinder would continue shortly before
it's,
Cotton, Silverveil, and
a
Spike were
bad
contacted
game.
about their inclusion and possibly encouraged to make their own statements, evident by their names still being censored in Nano's document when it was posted. But Cotton tweeting one of Nano's uncensored screenshots just 2 hours after, and Silver's and Spike's documents posted the next day, including Nano's DM screenshots too, with their own name uncensored. They weren't contacted by Nano, but I believe by Shy Lily, just like Bao was. Cinder would then talk about things we already know about, like how she fought with Red, kicked him out, how she posted her apology, and how everyone would stream their thoughts throughout the rest of the week. The first speculative subsection here would be Nano's new manager. Cinder would ask, how did they get involved? How are they connected, and how did they get in contact with Red? She'd say that Akira is the game director of Kernel Hearts and founder of the game studio Ephemeral Games in Argentina. She'd show their Twitter profile. Then she'd say Nano does not follow Akira, and nowhere on her page or website does it say anything about Akira being her manager or business contact either. They've never interacted on Twitter either. She'd make the connection that the only person following Akira that was also a friend of Nano was Momote, who she met IRL. Cinder would then say, I don't know if Nano knew Akira already, but Momo is the only connection I could find between them. In the past, Nano's talked to her friends about things Red had said to her. She'd bring up past DMs with her and Red, in which she would say, okay, asked some help from my friends. My friends told me it's a bit unfair to stop other models, etc., etc. Cinder would say, after speaking to Shy Lily about Red, could Nano have gone to her friend Momo, who connected her with Akira to play the role as her new manager to Red? Overall, it was her asking questions. Why was this done? Why do I think that this was only after Nano spoke to Shy Lily? She'd then say Nano avoided ever communicating directly with either Red or I again after the 12th of April 2025, and I don't believe she would have gone through this effort with Akira on her own. Everything started when Shy Lily told Nano that the things Red said about her were all lies and manipulation. Wouldn't it be likely that at some point Shy Lily would suggest or direct Nano to separate herself from Red and I to avoid being further lied to and manipulated? Nano then needed to find someone either Red or I knew to separate us, since she couldn't do it herself, the same way she couldn't contact Bao herself and Shy Lily had to do it for her. So I think you get the gist of speculation in this section. It'll be mostly directed at the fact that Shy Lily was orchestrating things in the background. But since Cinder has no direct proof to prove this, she tries to explain it anyway because that's what she's convinced of. She makes it no secret. In the first page of this document, she says, yeah, I believe Shy Lily was one of the main orchestrators. But she'd have even more speculation, saying that the time zones and the DMs shown in Nano's document don't add up. You'd see things that were 1 hour ahead, 2 hours ahead of her time zone, etc. To Cinder, this shows that Nano likely wasn't acting alone when taking screenshots of her own DMs that were shown in her document. The next 51 pages would be Cinder breaking down, sentence by sentence, paragraph by paragraph, the entire document that Nano lists.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. Guys, I forgot. When I was watching Rima talk about this, read the document, bro, Cinder made the speculation that Shy Lily was behind the doc because Nano never used the commercial but Shy Lily does. I can't.
Had written about her on the 26th of April 2025. Now, as you might expect, the entirety of these 41 pages are Cinder reusing proof that she used in Nano's section to argue against her entire document. Like, for example, she would reiterate the fact that Nano was never used, that she wasn't fully honest about being burnt out, which resulted in most of her models being cancelled, and would also call out some embellishments. Like, for example, Nano would say, they also complain and accuse Bao of giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having any time for new clients, which will be important later on. Cinder would argue, Red did not make this claim against Bao, and said nothing about our video editor not having time for new clients. Our editor wasn't seeking to take on more clients and was content editing for me and Bao only. This is what he said, which is what the screenshots below show in her document. This claim was only made to push the false narrative that we were maliciously overworking Nano, which is brought up later in her document. She'd also say that Nanolist was being dishonest with how she would portray Red talking about Bao. how one message was in August of 2024 when she initially canceled Bao's model, and how the other one was in January 2025 when she accepted the exclusivity deal. To Cinder, this is deceit. It manipulates the messages to leave out vital
That's
context
next
and
level of
misconstrue what actually happened in
conspiracy
each
theory.
case.
Yeah,
Overall, though,
and
it was
she
really just a
included it
repetition of
in
Nano's section,
a
except here she was being more
document
confrontational
to
and using all the
defend
DMs and
her
images and
side.
her logic to go against everything Nano was saying
Where?
sentence by sentence. If I may be so bold and talk about my personal preference here, I would have much rather had this in 40 pages than reading 200 pages of Nano's section. This maybe would have not resulted in 99.9% of people not wanting to read your 1,000 page document. The new things that will be included here is even more speculation. Look, we've already established that some screenshots in Nano's documents were cut off, like when she said, "It do be fair" to Red's proposition of an exclusivity deal. There would also be some context missing, as we saw in Nano's section. These conversations wouldn't start at certain places in which Nano's document said they did. Cinder would say, so if my friends knew what the full screenshot showed here, but they were manipulated in Nano's document before showing them to the public, then who did it? At the very least, I know that Nano's specific message calling their deal with Red fair was seen by Shylily, Bao, and my friends. My friends who were involved are not stupid. They wouldn't have done this to me if Nano didn't show them everything that happened first, right? I originally thought that as my friends, they would have wanted to be fully informed on everything that happened before making their decision to cancel me. Unless the first person Nano contacted, the one who told Nano she was being manipulated to begin with, unless the first person Nano contacted, the one who told Nano she was being manipulated to begin with, the one who contacted Bao for her, was backing all of her claims to them. I believe with Shylily already on her side, Nano lied to her about her experiences with us from the start to hide her own guilt and push it all onto us. How could she show Shylily what she did and said about one of her friends, Bao? If Shylily
That's the same logic of, have you ever seen Pinku and Madonna in the same room? No, they're the same.
Lily was only shown the snippets of the DMs that Nano chose
Have you
to
ever
show
seen
to her, she wouldn't
Kanimi
have cared
and
what the full
me
context
stream at
was.
the same
Shylily saw
time?
what Red said about her, and that was enough for her to agree with whatever story Nano told her with
Have you
whatever
seen
little
us
evidence
in
was
the
given
same
for it.
room?
The rest of my friends could have just been told by Shylily and Nano what happened, and also weren't shown anything beyond Nano's cherry-picked screenshots, completely trusting in their story, and jumping to conclusions because of their past experiences. Especially in Bao's case, who was right out of surgery, whose most trusted friends were telling her what happened, and posted her document 2 days later. Supporting the idea that they may not have seen everything is that no one tried to contact me about any of this. It may have been manipulated not to, under the guise that I'd be the one to manipulate them. If they did, they would have heard a contradicting story. So this was Cinder saying that Nano from the start had hidden some details of her conversations, that she had just targeted Shylily with things that mattered to her, which were conversations involving her specifically. That's all it took to convince Shylily to take her side, and then she used Shylily's reputation to convince everyone else who was also Cinder's friend to turn against her. Are you starting to see why speculation is so dangerous here? There's no proof that this happened, and yet there would be so much more. There'll be another
You're an
subsection of
insane
speculation, pretty much
multitasker,
saying
yep.
Nano turned on Red, who's been
Yes,
on her
I
side for
am.
years, immediately because she'd never suspect Shylily of any wrongdoing. So when Shylily told her that she was being manipulated, she trusted her immediately and threw Red under the bus, her friend of multiple years. Again, speculation. Hey buddy, you want more speculation? Here you go. Who wrote Nano's document? She would go as far to say that Shylily was the one who wrote Nano's document. She'd argue that because Shylily's reply would have many things that were similar to how Nano's document was written, it would only make sense that she was the one who wrote it. To conclude this speculation section, she'd say, it's fairly obvious to me that Nano conspired with Shylily to write her document for her. Even if Nano lied to Shylily from the start, Shylily still helped Nano lie. Besides presenting everything in such a convoluted order, there were doctored screenshots in her document like I showed above. Alright, so let's just take a step back here. When she says doctored, she means either cropped, which we already looked at, or having had names censored, okay? It's not like it's Photoshop, right? Let's just get that straight. Just continue. The same screenshots in Bao's document being uncropped and unedited shows that Bao was being honest with the information she was given, but Nano and Shylily weren't. Being the person who presumably wrote Nano's document, Shylily and Nano would have known exactly what I meant by it's just business, but she was the one who lied the most about it in Nano's document in her reply to me and on her stream. Interesting how she was able to connect my messages from that same conversation with Nano
I'm
to how I
dying
must
of
have
brains
known
from
about
this
what Red
entire
said in his
mess. I
DMs with her
fucking
2
love
years later.
this.
But
It's
somehow
so
not the fact that
stupid.
my use of the phrase and its meaning came directly from what he said the day before. At some point in this speculation, she'd also say this. And most importantly, Nano's document is filled with the use of the and symbol in its writing, just like and only like Shylily's own reply to her. She's referring to Shylily's reply to her on her apology tweet. Okay, at this point, I do have to point out that during the 5 months of Cinder's absence, the Pyropups didn't also disappear with her, okay? To many people, this Pyropup community was truly everything they had. Some would literally tweet daily awaiting her return, similarly to how Christian talks about the second coming of Christ. And even have fan pages pop up trying to keep this community together, all in the hopes that their queen will come back one day. Now, I want to point out there's nothing wrong with this. I mean, if anything, it's wholesome and it's definitely encouraged. Unfortunately, though, it wasn't just wholesomeness. There were many angry pyropups that attacked people who just as much gave an opinion on Cinder. They would justify it with conspiracy theories. One of my favorites is how Shy Lily made all of this happen and forced people like myself who are on Mythic Talent to talk badly about Cinder, otherwise she threatened to kick us out. The problem with so many speculations in this document is that they are literally almost one-to-one. Some of the speculations, the most deranged aspects of the pyropups were spouting on Twitter for months as Cinder had disappeared.
Cinder
and yes,
believed
one
them
of
all.
them was that Shy Lily wrote this document. So I don't know if Cinder came up with this conclusion herself or if she took inspiration from those people, but this is dangerous. This gives people more justification to attack Shy Lily on nothing more than a baseless claim. I mean, it's literally titled, or at least labeled, speculation. Why is this here? Do you not have enough proof to prove your point about her? This is why I believe this section is so damn dangerous, and I just can't believe she couldn't see that when she wrote this. Anyway, the next 30 pages would be the same thing as what we just saw, except about Bao's document. She'd be breaking it down sentence by sentence. She'd say, originally I had gone through Bao's entire document, pointing out the lies within it, but I no longer believe she and my friends were lying. They were misinformed and were speaking from what they thought was true. Nano and Shy Lily lied to and manipulated them all to see the story their way. Bao was understandably hurt when she found out about what happened and wasn't in a sound state of mind after her surgery. I'll only be going over parts of Bao's document with the context that she may not have had the full story from Nano or our side of the story, and pointing out her assumptions that weren't true. Just like in Nano's document, Bao's document presents things as if her model was only cancelled once in August 2024, even though Nano cancelled it a second time in her deal with Red in January 2025.
It's 5 hours? Yeah, but I skipped
so
a
look, just
bunch
like
of
Nano's
it.
breakdown, Bao's breakdown is just a repetition of her entire
Because
section.
I am mostly interested in the section of Shy Lily, Silvervale, and stuff. Was I late? Hi, Lucas. No, you're fine. This does not have, you know, a set time. By the way, the drawing's so freaking good and cute. Just want to say what? Thanks. Whoa, that was out of nowhere. You're a CVTuber, so obviously you'll be against Cinder. All CVTubers are like that. Oh my god. Yeah, true. I'm water, and she's not. She's fire. So Shy Lily and Bao, and honestly, that's the best conspiracy theory yet, huh? Best conspiracy. That's funny. That's actually funny. That one was good. That one was very good. Good job. It's not land versus water. It's fire. Fire. Because Cinder is a hellhound with fire. I came back nearly 2 hours and still with the art and drama. I mean, I'm having fun with the art, and the tablet is so cute. I'm already getting used to the screen size and stuff. And the drama video, we already reacted to other videos too. Before I went back to this one. And I also skipped a bunch. So don't worry about it. I learned speculation from the best. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I thought I was too late to see your cuteness. Hey, yo, Lucas, didn't even see that message. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I love the hair. Make it look squishy. I want to make it look squishy, but I need to make it better. I've been trying to make it look squishy at the top. I mean, the rest of the hair will be normal. But this part is just a tiny bit squishy, you know? Just a little bit soft. Or something. Regardless of the anyway. Yeah, you know. Just been doing things. Might have been busy with Discord. Discord? What happened with Discord? I am trying to get used to this sensitivity. Like the levels of sensitivity on this one are crazy. I love it. DMs? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, good. I mean, I didn't even. I'm not gonna question. Okay, so elf ears are winning, but fishy ears also have a bunch of votes, huh? So not bad. No ears has almost no votes. They like the ears, see? People like ears. It was in the documentary when they were talking about the video where Shy Lily and Bao defeated the fire lizard. Oh yeah, when Shy Lily defeated it. Yeah. Yeah. We still haven't gone to that section, I think. Or maybe we have. I guess he skipped over it. I don't remember. I know it would. That's why I think it would work best to
unaware that Bao
give the impression that I am a sea themed VTuber, and then they would get to the jellyfish after. What cutie patootie? You all are cutie patooties, not just waku.
encouraged her video editor to take their exclusivity offer. This call apparently happened a month before Cinder was cancelled, but that video editor never told Red or Cinder about this, so that was interesting. Now I know in the beginning I said that she was confrontational with everyone, including Bao, but when it comes to this breakdown right here, it wasn't the case. Cinder truly believed that Bao was misinformed, that she was tricked, hell even manipulated by both Nano and Shy Lily. Bao would then stream on the 27th of April. This would be the stream where she would cry her eyes out for an hour straight. She would then transcribe certain aspects of this VOD and write comments about it. Cinder would reiterate that she believes that Bao couldn't understand what happened because she didn't have the full context, or ever known the motivations and reasoning behind what actually happened. She'd apologize again to her for not being able to talk to her before this whole thing happened. One of the more interesting things here is the fact that Bao would say, Numi forgave you when you didn't come to her concert that you were planning with her for over half a year. I wonder if you knew how devastated she was and how in the middle of the year when I was so depressed and there were some days where I could not even bring myself to leave my bed, I still managed to fly 6 hours to New York to be there for her. Cinder would say, Bao saying I didn't come to Numi's concert that I was planning with her for over half a year was the only thing she lied about on her stream.
Lied.
Refusing to believe this was just a mistake.
I can't. The way that she says that Bao lied on her stream about Cinder not going, I can't. Elf ears were losing? Yeah, I know. I mean, I just want to see the opinion of people. Ultimately, I'll make the decision.
The heat of the moment and not a deliberate lie. There's a portion of this section below talking about Numi's concert where I'll talk about this again. So maybe Bao meant that she didn't come to sing, which was the case, and Bao still had to be her replacement. I don't believe Bao was talking about the fact that she showed up in the audience. This was not about, she's literally talking about her flying to sing, right? So that's what she's talking about. She'd also argue that Bao had an impossible choice given to her by everyone involved. Remember that whole clip with Buff Bup? Cinder argues that that person Buff Bup was talking about, the person they were waiting on to see what they should all do, was Bao, not Nano. And then of course, she speculates. Nano could have said she wouldn't make anything public without Bao. Nano knew her story was a lie all along, it couldn't stand on its own, so she wasn't going to say anything unless it was backed up by Bao. The next subsection would be even more speculation. Yeah, so I hope from now on you can respect my decision. I'm not going to be reading those anymore. It's pointless. We were promised 1,000 pages of proof. Speculation is not proof. When people call these 1,000 pages a bunch of schizoid rambling, that's what they mean. They're referring to speculation. It's unfortunate because it makes the rest of the document look like poo-poo. So I'm not going to waste my time on it. There's no need to waste your time on it. I'll only read them when it's so ridiculous I have to point it out, or if it's funny. Did Nano even want
I don't know how
to
I
make
would
Bao's
make it look
model?
good, though.
Can't believe that's a subsection of speculation. All right, so the next subsection, Cinder would argue that what
No way,
truly
I think it's
canceled
rigging
her was
things from the
Shadley's reply.
vaccine. I mean, I rigged my model, so yes. Hi, Venom. Hello. I mean, even if it is depression, it's not the end of the world. Make it a tie? For real? We have to do a bit of trolling. Very rude. I don't mind it. But why has this turned into Pinku News Channel? I'm here if you want to know the latest dramas within the VTuber world. I mean, would you prefer if I watched it in my free time? Shimpo? Shimo? I mean, I could say Shimo. For me, it's almost the same. Elfish? Elfish? I just wanted.
To her apology, having over 8 million views, 150,000 likes, saying
I'm
it's full
just
of false
watching it
accusations
as
made
if
without
it's,
showing
you know,
any
music
evidence,
or
adding that
whatever
it's much easier to
else,
only
but
read
it's
this than
something I
read my
was
whole apology,
gonna
and
watch.
who wouldn't trust Shy Lily? For reference, this was
And
the entire
because I
reply.
stream
She
most
argued
of
that
the
the first
day,
sentence Lily would
why
type,
not
which
on
was the
stream?
absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight as absolute insanity, would be the first thing Shy Lily did was completely discredit anything I said in my apology as unbelievable, claiming it was all manipulation and gaslighting. No one was going to question her. She's Shy Lily. Shy Lily was involved in everything from the start, convinced Nano she was being manipulated, organized by friends against me, and evidently wrote Nano's document for her. Alright, so now this is pissing me off. Listen, I'm just going to take a step back here. I know I said I was going to be objective. I believe I still am when I say, what the hell are you doing? What do you mean an evident
And now just in, the hit VTuber by the name of Pinkuisa was caught saying the fuck word. More news at 9.
wrote Nano's document for her? I thought this was meant to be speculation. I thought we weren't going with this as if it was a fact. But here you are doing that. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. This
I've
makes
been
me
falling apart this entire month. Now I've been skipping school this entire week. I just feel useless and sad. That's not good, Finan. You should try getting help, Finan. I'm not a therapist, so I can't really help with these types of issues. Like, I did not do anything. My last hope right now? I mean, I will say you can't put all your eggs in one therapist. Maybe it's not going to be the right one, but you shouldn't give up your search for looking for help. I can't really help. I mean, I've struggled before. And I don't have much of a way to help others because everyone is different. I have no experience with helping people like that, unfortunately. So I've never been to therapy before. I have. So there's nothing too crazy about it.
not want to even talk about
It's
the rest of the
normal
document.
nowadays.
Because what the hell are we doing here? 1,000 pages, and this is the best you can do. In any case,
I
everything
think
else
it's
she
rare
says,
to see
we've
someone
already
who
seen in
hasn't
the
gone to
document.
therapy.
The one thing that would be interesting, right, would be Shy Lily saying, you actively lied about
I
it
just
to
hope
them
it goes
instead
well.
blaming
Sorry, you don't have to apologize. Everything is gonna go fine. Be positive. At least that's what I am. I don't know if everyone can. Or if it helps everyone. Nowadays, I just try to focus on the things that matter to me. And we do hope it gets better, yeah. All of us do. We all do. Fuck. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to the tablet and how far I need to reach. See, guys, I don't have to change the sensitivity. I just have to slowly improve with time. It's all a matter of getting used to it.
me for a collab you rescheduled, adding me to the pool of excuses to save your ass when you realized you were being a bad friend. Why blame me for choosing to miss an obligation you agreed to on one of the most important days in that friend's career? This is of course referencing the whole V-Card collab and Numi. Cinder would argue, Shy Lily said I blamed her for missing an obligation I agreed to. No. What I agreed to was to perform, and I didn't want to perform because of my own reasons. Actually, wait, is that actually interesting? Maybe I screwed up. She'd argue again that by Numi's own words, she wasn't obligated to go and perform at the concert, that she didn't blame Shy Lily, and then says, and the fact she thinks I did points out to the importance she gives herself when it wasn't about her. She made my apology to Numi about her when it wasn't. I took accountability, apologized, and still made it to her show after our collab. Alright, cool. So overall, there were definitely some things that might have been a bit exaggerated in that reply. The only last thing I want to show you from this tweet breakdown is Shy Lily saying that she's always had a bad feeling about Cinder.
You're not the only person that say I always had a feeling. I know lots of you are probably men, so you wouldn't maybe quite get it. But as a woman, you can't not get along with another woman based on a gut feeling. You can't do that. You're a catty bitch. You can't do that. You can't not get along with someone because of no reason.
This is the tablet debut stream. Yeah. I went to a therapist once, but the fact is that I never needed to go to one. I was just kind of forced to go or heavily recommended to. I mean, does it matter if you need it or not? I went to one just to see if I need it. Why not?
When they prove to be everything but a threat. You can't do that. Anyways, usually when you have a gut feeling, you stay back and you observe. You take distance. I'm a very distant, very in my own lane kind of person to begin with. I'm very distant, very minding my own business, very just me and myself time, Usually you stay back and then you observe.
That's what I think,
of how nothing goes wrong.
But
and how your friends like that friend.
I only have my own experience. So
peachy. And then you're like, you know what? My gut feeling fucking ass. This is the reason I'm constantly constipated.
So yeah, Lily has always had a gut feeling, the fact that Cinder has been too nice, the fact that her senses were telling you something was wrong. She'd then say sometimes your gut does tell you something, nothing happens for a year, and then you're like, wait, am I wrong? So that could signify how she was still friendly to Cinder. But then what confirmed her feeling was what happened when Nano reached out. So that clip was from a stream that was 6 hours long. The next 35 pages would be Cinder breaking down sentences, sometimes literally just to say petty. Like she's just sitting here saying petty. She took the time to actually timestamp this, didn't get to the exact timestamp. Shelly was saying something like, I don't know what you're talking about. We're just going back on business tonight. It's just business as usual, in reference to the whole it's just business comment from Cinder. And Cinder would just say petty. At some point, Shelly would say, you burned your Cinder merch. Honestly, you paid for it. You do whatever you want. But if I can encourage you to do something, donate it. You cope the way you want to cope. If you want to cope your merch, I ain't judging. To Cinder, Shy Lily encourages viewers to donate any merch of mine they may have, but doesn't disavow burning it either. Alright, so one thing that is interesting here, Shy Lily saying, they were saying I dodged collabs with them. Collabs that had like 7 other people in there. Collabs that was thrown into a big ass group chat and simply said, sorry, can't do it. I have something that day. One of them was a dentist thing. I didn't have it on a specific day, but I just didn't want to. The day after the dentist, I just didn't want to. And the other one, yeah, I dodged. Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, one of them I did because that one I already knew. And the other one, yes, I dodged. But you know what's weird? The one person that is the reason for me dodging is the one concerned as to why I'm dodging. What about the 6 other people who were just looking at me dodging and going, oh, okay, she's busy. It's kind of weird that the only person that has a reason to be weary was actually weary. What about the 6 other people that I also just left hanging where I said, sorry, I'm busy. They just took it and they were like, okay, we'll just replace someone else. Cool. So anyways, I was accused of dodging, which somewhat fairly I did do once. Cinder would dedicate like 2 or 3 pages just for this. She'd show us what Red said. Lately dipping out collabs they were both a part of at the last minute and now ghosting her messages. Cinder would say, the one and only collab she can be talking about here was this repo collab that happened on the 21st of March 2025. Here are the first messages of that collab being planned. It was originally going to be on the 15th of March 2025. Shy Lily said she was available. In the end, they couldn't do the 15th. Cinder said she couldn't do Thursday, but she's free Friday. And Lily would agree, for sure Friday next week. Thursday works, but I wouldn't stream there. All right, let's go. On stream, Shy Lily said she had something that day. She dodged the collab and that it was a dentist appointment, but then says she didn't have the appointment on the day of the collab, but the day after the dentist, she didn't want to collab. Well, here's Shy Lily's tweet about her dentist appointment from the 8th of March 2025. That's not the 15th or the 21st. That is Shy Lily talking about the fact that she managed to sit through her dentist appointment without a panic attack for the first time on the 8th of March. Cinder says, so then, before anything else, Shy Lily said, and the other one, yeah, I dodged. Yeah, I did. One of them I did because that one I already knew. And the other one, yes, I dodged. Cinder would continue saying, she said she dodged one collab with the excuse that she already knew, and another collab just because. So what Red said about dodging collabs wasn't slander like she lied about. The other collab I believe she's referring to is the one that never happened on the 27th of March 2025 that was shown in Shy Lily's section. This is where she would just leave the group. So if one collab was dodged on the 21st of March and the other collab being planned on the 27th of March was dodged, how could Shy Lily use the excuse that she already knew? What happened between Nano and Red from their conversation on the 12th of April? Then Cinder would reference when Shy Lily would say, but you know what's weird? The one person that is the reason for me dodging is the one concerned as to why I'm dodging. Cinder would say, the only collab Shy Lily could be talking about here is the repo collab from the 21st of March. First, let me address why she thinks I was concerned and weary. The day of the collab, we were told Shy Lily wasn't going to make it because of a Bikini Bottoms collab she had that day. Because we rescheduled this collab once for another friend, I thought we were going to
the part where she's like, oh, she said it was because of a collab, but her collab was actually before this one. Oh, so you wanted her to have two collabs in the same day? Yeah.
schedule again for Shy Lily so she could play with us. That's all. So far, she said this collab was dodged because of a dentist appointment. Then it was the day after dentist appointment, so she didn't feel like it. Then it was because she already knew what happened over 2 weeks in the future somehow, when in reality it was because of the Bikini Bottoms collab that day. But did she dodge because of the Bikini Bottoms that day? No. It's true that Shy Lily had a Bikini Bottoms collab that day, but that was only at 2 p.m. EST. Our Repo collab was at 11 a.m. EST and lasted about 3 hours. Shy Lily would have been able to do both. Okay, but maybe she didn't want to stream that long. Shy Lily started her stream that day at 11 a.m. EST, just chatting for 3 hours until her Bikini Bottoms collab, while the rest of us played Repo without her. She would link her VOD, and then would say she could have played with us, but she dodged. Why? I believe it was because Shy Lily already had something against me unrelated to anything to do with Nano, and didn't want to platform me on her stream. Shy Lily dodged at least 2 collabs with me, Red did not lie to Nano, and Shy Lily lied to everyone saying it was slander. She admitted to it herself on stream. First off, listen, I'm not siding with anyone, okay? But I gotta admire or at least respect how far back she'd go to find receipts. I mean, finding a tweet of Lily talking about her dentist appointment is crazy. Now look, she does make a good point on these things, but I did also bring up something else to consider from a different perspective. Bao, for example, had been feeling ignored for months. She's also friends with Lily. She might have vented to her. The thing with Numi's concert happened. Even though Cinder apologized, she might have still told Lily, and Lily would have been like, okay, I don't care that she apologized. She clearly cares about business over Numi's friendship. And again, Lily is also friends with Numi. Good friends. Now, yeah, of course, this is speculation. I'm glad you pointed that out. But I'm not over here blaming people for what happened. I'm just saying this could have happened. These are things to consider. I'm not saying that Lily wrote Nano's document as if it's a fact. Cinder would also make a comparison to the whole raiding incident, right? How she said nothing and compared it to back in 2024 when she raided her and Shy Lily was like, thank you so much for the raid, queen. It means the world to me, etc., showing us that her reaction was different. Shy Lily would say on stream that everyone who knows her knows that she sucks at Discord. She's very distant and very messy. That's why she doesn't reply too quickly. Cinder would again argue she had no problems communicating with her before this. Shy Lily would then say, so anyways, yes, I am guilty of dodging a collab because I simply didn't feel like it. And yes, I'm guilty of ghosting 2 messages where she asks for a collab, which by the way, she also only does when there's something business related. AFK drop, VCard drop, any event, any debut, any announcement, any merch, then I'm important. Then we can network. Cinder says, Shy Lily again admits to dodging a collab, this time settling on the didn't feel like it excuse. Now she said she's guilty of ghosting 2 of my messages. Not one like she just said. She would say that earlier in the VOD. She'd go against this idea by showing all the other times she asked for a collab. They weren't all business related. Sometimes it was just, hey, let's just play a game. The next thing Shy Lily would say in the VOD that is noteworthy enough to include in the video is, she saw me as competition, painted it on me for asking for it by wanting a model from the same model mama, which is a bit weird when she's the one begging for a partial owner and all kinds of other things that she wants from me. But hey, somehow I'm the one who's looking for trouble for wanting a new model.
Everybody.
Cinder would say, I didn't see Shy Lily as competition, and Red's view was more than just going to Nano for a model. If she treated me like a friend, it wouldn't have been something he brought up to her. She said I claimed I was begging for partial ownership and all kinds of other things I wanted from her. That's wild. Not only did she have nothing to do with my part ownership, as if she ever had the power to give it to me, not once have I ever said anything about that to her, ever. All kinds of other things I wanted from her, to hang out and get to know her. I've never begged Shy Lily for anything. What a narcissistic thing to say. She'd conclude this section by saying, throughout her whole stream trashing me, Shy Lily avoided accountability, gave excuses, deflected, and made jokes out of the things she was doing, while simultaneously admitting to everything she claimed was slander and manipulation that turned Nano against me in the first place. For the love of God, please use commas. I'm running out of breath. Charlie didn't care about the lie she was telling about me on
stole
stream.
us.
She won
I'm
and
running
celebrated
out
my
of breath.
cancellation. She couldn't help but take a victory lap around my corpse. Says a lot about her narcissistic character. Accountability only mattered to her when it's the other way around. I should have known better than to expect the shy Lily to hold herself to the same standards as she did Snake. Shy Lily is the only one who was involved that has a highlight video of her stream talking about me on her main YouTube channel. She was more than happy to profit off of this and broadcast her lies about me to her 1 million subscribers. And just as you thought Cinder was going to stop, she goes back to speculation. This one is unfortunately worth mentioning, not because it holds any ground, because it's speculation, but because a part of it is actually a continuation of a V-card conflict. You see, in Shy Lily's section, there was only the conflict of the whole misinformation thing. The fact that Cinder was told by staff the wrong info, and that kind of stepped on Lily's toes because this was her baby, this was her project. She is literally
guys
the
want me to
owner
play
of
something
V-card.
today?
But we'd also see that there was
I can
another
play the
conflict, one
room.
that's probably even bigger that wasn't mentioned in Shy Lily's section.
But I do
Let's
love
get
this
down to
tablet.
it.
This is
Cinder
so
would argue Shy Lily
beautiful.
always had something
Again,
against her. Why?
we
Let's look at some
gotta-
of the things she said on stream
Everybody,
again.
we gotta thank Shimol for beautiful tablet. Beautiful tablet, amazing. It works like smooth paper. I pet it. I will pet it to sleep. I was thinking of the room, as I said, the one, you know, the puzzle. Yeah, pet Shimo. Like I'm petting the tablet right now, cause it's so smooth. And I'm already used to it, I guess. Probably. Am I? Are we? Like, let me see. Circle. Circle. I can do circles now. Basically. They're not as wide as before. My circles aren't as wide as before. And that's good. Wait, who's leaving? Oh, Vinin! Fuck! I didn't see the message. Thank you for hearing me out. I'll have to go. Have a nice stream, everybody. Please take care of yourself, Vinin! Please. Smooth. Your circles are not as wide, but you still... Bro, you saying that? It sounds like you're calling me fat. What kind of roast was that? You're wide. What the hell? Fuck, that was funny. Alright. Oh. Oh. How did that happen? I just... Whoopsies. Yatta. There we go.
We're skipping this because there's nothing noteworthy we haven't looked at. Now, the continuation would be here. Cinder would say, Shy Lily viewed me as a very greedy person, and that all my actions were due to my alleged greed. She encouraged viewers to donate any and all of my merch, but didn't dissuade them from burning it either. Lily also wants to make it seem like I begged to be in her position at Gamersubs as a part owner, even begging her for it, as if I was jealous of her. Not because I actually earned it like she did. She seemed to have a very emotional outburst when talking about me calling myself the Charizard of V-Card. So see, this is what I was talking about, the whole continuation of the V-Card drama. Let's keep going.
What the fuck do you even mean? The wig is missing a spot. No, it was just the wrong color. Your x-axis have more points than your y-axis. That's not true! What? What do you mean? What the fuck? The rim one? Yeah. Well, I can now put my pen on its support. I just don't know where I'm gonna put the support in. Where? Guess here to the right. Beautiful. Uriah, sorry, the wig has a spot with the wrong color. Yeah. Bam! Come on, Ash, you know I'm average. Alright? Average. Average. In what regard? Memes? Okay. Why are you guys all responding to my stuff, man? I'm getting so many pings on Discord from you guys. What the fuck? Elfears won with 1 vote more than Fishy Ears. Surprisingly. Was Joe Mama. Oh. I thought we were gonna say Ash. You know I'm Alpha. Come on, guys. You guys know I'm not Alpha. I took the test. I was like needy beta. Don't you remember? Come on. It's gonna be on the test. Just you wait until I do an exam about myself. You guys better know. Omega? No, I was a needy beta. Yup, checks out. The poll is rigged. The test called you a bottom. Wait, that doesn't mean I'm a bottom. What the fuck? What do you mean? Omega true bottom? See, I'm not a true bottom. A needy a power bottom. What the fuck does that mean? Oh god. You may not be a top, but you control the bottom. What the fuck? A queer sense of movement, not quite turning, not quite falling. I felt myself cross the threshold and the visions abated. Perhaps they only serve to drive me to this place? The route back closes behind me, but a way forward opens ahead. Something is drawing me on, in case you are with me. She doesn't know? A down bad bottom? I'm not a down bad bottom! TMI. I don't get it. I have the lyrics. You're not a top, but there are a lot of bottoms below you. Oh, okay. I just have to let Pinku give me the roast material at this point. I mean, I did the test on stream. It's not private. It was just the result of the test. Which was a for fun test. Okay, so this is a piano at the top. Or something. There's also these. And start barbecue with all these rows. They don't work because they're not real. A small keyhole. That's a small hole if I've ever seen. I found out that in the test you can select multiple options, but you just went with one. Oh. Oh. Well, You know I try my best, right? Ingo Roastery 1, not real, copium much. I splat, don't burp out loud, disgusting. Come on, we don't need to hear that. It's a good idea. How is a roast stream a good idea? You guys already roast me. You don't need a stream for that. It's okay, we know you are needy. Okay. Okay. Where can I put a cog? Don't worry, y'all grew up learning that we should only make one choice on a test. Yeah. Beta. This girl? I have no manners. What do you mean, this girl? Don't talk to me in the third person in my chat. What the heck? But the average roast is a medium rare at best. I think you're going the wrong way there, bud. She's more like a desperate What? How are you guys getting these ideas? What the What have I done? What is this slander? What do the symbols mean? Why is this one different? Put it in. Fuck. Oh. Yoop. It looks like there's a gear missing. Triangle. I know my shapes. You took the test, what do you mean? I don't think he was saying desperate bottom. Chateau be projecting. Smack the chatters. They'll learn you're not a beta. This girl, as in myself, huh? Oh. Well, why are you speaking in the third person for yourself either? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna get lost. What do you want me to do, man? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Balls. Put it in, that's what she- Shut the fuck up! You know nothing! Whoa! 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 That's a ball! Orb? I'm orb? There's a hinge? That means it opens. Can I put the ball somewhere? Can I put it up here? Ball? No. I don't know. Woo! Blue balls! I mean ball. You know more than Ash on that subject? Huh? Orbing? Huh? balls. Okay, where do I put this ball? Ooh. There's a hinge. That means it opens. Can you try opening the ball? Oh. Fish. Every stream just leads to balls at some point. Yes. Oh my god, it's a Polly Pocket! Hell yeah! Always want another one of those. Oop. A strangely shaped object. Some old faded tarot cards. Death. It's a star! The star goes in the star hole. Go in there. Balls. You right about balls? We're all right about balls. I'm having fun. Whoa. Whoa. Melody change? What does changing the music even do? Are you side-eyeing me? What have I done? Etto.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. So... Key. A hole. If you need help, just ask. I already play every single fruit game. It's okay, guys. I don't need to ask. What the fuck? How did this open? Oh. I'm just putting stuff on my arm because mosquito bit me, and mosquito hates me, and mosquito mean to me. The key goes in the square hole. Another puzzle game fan? What about me? I'm a puzzle game fan. Damn. Here I am playing it for you guys, and no, you don't think I'm a fan? Key. My bad, the key goes in the square hole. Yeah. Mm-hmm. True. You're adorable. Not a fan. You silly. Huh? If you run warm water on the bug bite, it can help break down the stuff causing the rash. Yeah, but like, am I gonna go warm up water to pour it just to be bitten again anyway? Uh-huh. What am I supposed to do here? Hmm. The sink tap running on hot. It takes a while to heat up, though. Yeah. I don't have a central water heater where I live. It's not even mosquito season. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Mosquitoes love me. They will find me. What does this mean? It's a triangle. It goes on the square hole. Wait, there's something at the bottom. But how would I move this up again? Cause... Fuck, how did I move it down? I don't remember, man. Yerm. Yerm. You are too sweet to be around. Ah, how clueless you really are. Shut the fuck up. It's just because I'm on stream. Of your blood type? Okay, so do you think blood type A matters? Because I don't think so. They always say it's O. Oh! Wait! I can change it. What? Oh. You're A blood type. Interesting. Yes. And long I on the right. I don't know, I'm not a mosquito. Well, you should. They will create a wiki and punch him and things like that. I don't care. They can't create a wiki with my blood type. What's that gonna accomplish? So find out a witch to turn me into a mosquito since Jelly Goddess said so. What? I didn't say that. Oh, 5. Oh, 5, 7, 3. Oh, a socket for something. Come here, you little shit. Yeah. Kill mosquitoes. Kill mosquitoes. Mm. What do I do with a cube? I'm not asking. I'm just ranting. I'm crashing out, basically. A socket for something. Huh. Alien isolation in VR would be funny to see. I don't have VR.
What do you mean?
I mean, of course I'm clueless. You already played this game before. Mosquito got on my computer. Hope he didn't say anything bad. I would like you to make LP play in isolation to hear more screams. You guys don't like to watch me play horror games, man. I have a 3D. A socket for something like my life. Huh? Do you mean I would love to see you play the Joy of Creation? Rrrr. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. What does this mean? Oh, my life is a something. It's rotating. We rotate with it. Press square. Square press square press 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 square. Square press press square. Square press press square. Square press square press square. Oh, that's how you moved it. I remember now. Square press square press square press press square. That's helpful. Square press square press square press square. My life is something. Why don't you add it to the quotes if it's something? A coin slot. Hi, Creamy. Pinkuisa is going to crash out. I love how oblivious she is. Why am I gonna crash out? I think she's clicking everything. Isn't that normal? Hop, 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 hop. I already pressed the keys. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. I wasn't looking. Hi, Creamy! Stream is going great. How is your day going? Having fun, I say? Why not? Would you look at that? Fuck. I don't have it higher. I can't go higher, man. Very talented? Sure. Good, I sleep in very late. That's completely fine and nice. I love sleeping. Where do I find coin? Do you have coin? Where coin? Coin? Coin. Coin, coin? Please deposit 5 coins. Funny, man. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. You have deposited 5 coins. The fuck is this? I'm playing Ouija board. 2 balls! 3 balls! Where have I seen 2 balls and 3 balls? I've seen those somewhere. One ball, 2 ball, 3 ball. I remember seeing that somewhere. It wasn't here. Why did I see 1 ball, 2 ball, 3 ball? Luigi board? Yes. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Oh, here. 1 ball triangle, 2 ball maze, 3 ball S. Okay. 1 ball triangle, 2 ball maze, 3 ball S. A coin! Guys, I wonder where this coin goes. Me? Guys, I know where these go. No, my piano! My fun! You should know by now, Yaku. Of course it was a square hole. Put it in there. Wee. Wee. Ooh. Wee. 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 Wait. Ooh. 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 Wee. 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 Not the piano. Yeah. Anything but the piano. So that's at the bottom right. So this one is empty. Top right though. Oh, perfect. If I put it like that, it's gonna be bad. This. And then the other one. Where is it? There you are. You need to be at the bottom. Like this? No, like one less. There you go. Ah, thank God I don't have to solve a Rubik's Cube. That would be embarrassing. I got a red jam. Jam, jam, jam. It's strawberry, strawberry jam. I got some red jam. Jam, jam, jam. It's strawberry, strawberry jam. Yeah! Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Put it. Whatever. Whoa! Toot-toot-toot-toot. Boop! How does Pinkle, is she really that cute? I'm too stupid for the question. I am good at sliding puzzles, guys, so it's fine. You won't have to suffer with me on this one. Boop! Boop. 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 Yellow. Green. Blue. Yellow. Green. Yellow. Green. Blue. Yellow. Green. Blue. Yellow. Green. Blue. No, no. Now that I've noticed that what I wrote. Yeah. Do I have any clue for color? Color? No. Color? 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 Through the mirror. Whoa. I don't think that's right. The green seems to be right. I don't even know. Whoa! The fuck was that? Brownie runs away in embarrassment? Don't be embarrassed. It's fine. Alright, so... Blue. Green. Yellow. What about now? Hey, yo, that's crazy. Let's see what it looks like without any. That'll probably be better. Uh-huh. Inko, if you're gonna brute force that, we are going to sit here all day and night. Shut the fuck up. I'm not brute forcing. I'm learning! Mean. You're mean. Don't be mean, okay? Don't be mean. I don't think there's anything on this fucking van that can help me with life, so... No. Oh! That seems good. See? We're not here all fucking day. I'm learning. Whoop. Oh. Whee. Ball. Ooh. Radiant. What the? That's crazy. Huh. Very crazy. Boop. Boop. Ball! Why are you sighing? Crazy? Oh. Shut up. Don't you dare. Whoa. Oh, wait, I can rotate it. Am I gonna get more balls? Oh. I got an achievement. Guys, I beat it. Guys, I beat it. I'll beat it. Arr. 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 And I get all achievements. Perfect. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Guys, I'm very hungry. I don't wanna have fucking toggles. I don't want toggle. For ears. No. 3 more to go. Yeah, but I'm hungry. Yeah. I'll move up back. Gonna hungry. Wow! Thank you. Hello. There were polls. What were the polls? Wait. I don't. Oh no. Oh no, what? Huh? Why? It's fine. I'll play the room too while I eat. Oh god, it's loud. And of course it's on the wrong screen. What the f- And I bugged again. I'm eating PB&J. Can you stop being on the wrong fucking screen, man? Ah! Oh, the resolution is wrong for me, but right for you guys. Okay. Fucking great. Whatever. Why is this game? It's called The Room 2. Does it not work? I can look for it. Oh, okay. Thank you. I guess I'm gonna have to leave the game to be on my left screen and then change it to my right screen. Okay, whatever. I can't see chat right now. Thank you. But the game bugs out. So tell me I can put it on the other screen. Okay, what the fuck? What is this resolution? Full screen off. There you go. Can you put on over here? There you go. Thank you. Okay, maybe not on the highest, but medium. Medium will be fine. Alrighty. There you go. I don't need a tutorial. How much for Pinku to play Ultrakill? What is Ultrakill? What is the game Ultra Kill? Put it in the hole. Yeah, I'm not reading this. But guys, what is the type of game? Why would I watch someone? A ball. Looks like the ball belongs somewhere. I can spell something. It's every type of game? Is it a visual novel? Bread is good. I love bread.
Cheese.
Cheese! Oh, Sassoon. I wonder where the square shape goes, guys. Is it in the square hole? Is it a League of Legends game? Is it a MOBA? Hello, Noxian. Hello. Nom. Nom. What was the name of the game again? Don't make me bald. Ultra kill? No, he's answering my question. Ultra kill. Doesn't interest me that much. I'm not a shooter type girly, as you can see. Yep, that's a barrel place. Four masts. There you go. Cannon. Cannon. Cannons! Oh, keyhole. That's not a cannon. Double click everything. A small gold key. Where are we headed? Captain Pinku? We're headed towards Japan. Ooh! I would love to have one of these boats. It's so cool. So cool. Why are tiny models of things so cute? It's like Lego. Poggy treasure? Poggy treasure? That's a lot of triangles, huh? Triforce be like... It's a weird Among Us. Exactly. Portuguese man of war going. Guys, a man of war isn't a jellyfish. A strange cylinder. It's a fucking... What the... Oh, this is a thing for the boat, right? Triangle. A hazard. Hello, Outlaw Joe. What in the what is even that? What in the what? No. 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 Yeah. Oh! Boop, boop. Type of ship? I know. I mean, Caravella Portuguesa! Way better! Oh my god, I want to play the plug game again. Ooh. Didn't take long for us to track her down. We raced north 2 miles on the deep sea currents to overhaul her start. Approaching the mainland, we went west for 2 miles. North? Which direction are we looking at, though? Is north up? Sure. Then 2 miles west. And then what? 3 miles south. Now we must wait for the tide. An average Portuguese experimental. Borgi! Borgi! That's a keyhole. That's a hole of a key. 4 miles west. Passage through the Cape to 4 miles west, and we're soon sighted her mass 4 miles north. Thing as in pursuit, she got 2 miles into the foggy bank. 4 west, 4 north, 2 west. Hello? Do I need a hole? I mean the key? I mean... Don't ask. We will never see Bergie again. I mean, do you guys want to see Bergie? Berg. Do we? Berg. Berg. Oh, it's Halloween. It's supposed to be a background game? Yeah. Oh. Fire, meat, tomato. I already forgot how to play this game. Wait, how much was it? Like twice? 3? 3 times? 3 times. Hi, let's go! I think it might be done. Okay, whatever. Tomato can be on there. Here you go, sir. Thank you. Oh, this game... Wait, can it not be on top of the other game? How do I make it always on top? Can I? I can't put it always on top. I have 5 minutes of a cooldown. I guess I can't. With this game. Okay. Whatever. Oh, you guys can't see it because of... Wait, how do I do this again? Wait. What the fuck? Why is it doing this? The laptop isn't burning, guys. Why is it black? What the fuck? It's not doing its thing where it becomes transparent. Yeah, but it's not even doing it to me. For me, it's black too. It's black too when I do this. For me. What the fuck? I can't even alt tab. Wait. Let me close the game. It's not doing its job. Guys, it's not doing its job. What the fuck? I can't even alt tab out of it. What the f— Only to this game. Is it because of this game? Oh my god. They're fucking fighting. The two games are fighting. I don't know if it's a buggy issue or if it's because of the room. Nope. Is it a buggy issue? What the fuck? Da, da, da. Why is Berkey not working correctly? Guys, Berkey isn't working properly. I don't know why. Why is it sharing my VTube studio? Huh? I can't even see my VTube studio! This fucking game, man. I don't know. Windowed mode works, but it's not overlaying. So it's gonna have to be windowed? But if I do windowed, how am I gonna— it's not gonna work for me to do it because you guys won't be able to see the fucking game. Borgir is not working. The overlaying of Borgir is not working properly with my windows. I don't know why. But the overlay thing is not working. It's not the memory, it's the transparency isn't working. Like it's not transparent, it becomes black. Like the overlay isn't working. Hello, DFX. Hello. Borgi isn't working. I can't have Borgi in the background. I'm sorry. If you guys can find out the reason why online or a solution, please tell me. Wait. Now it can fit a hole. I mean, a key. I mean, what? How about Berkey in the foreground? You know, I don't know. But the problem would also be that I couldn't switch it on OBS fast. Yeah, I don't know why it's not transparent for the Borgi. I don't know. Because for me, to be able to share the two games, it wouldn't work properly. Because it wouldn't... I would have to put one over the other, regardless. Berkey's Cozy Kitchen. Probably some stupid Windows 11 problem. I'm searching for it. Oh, disable full screen optimizations. Wait, let me try that. Oh, I didn't update OBS. How do I turn off full screen optimizations for everything? I don't remember. There we go. Now it works. It was fucking full screen optimizations shit. Ugh. Dub. Yeah, it was the first post I found. How did you not find it, Tal? But I like to turn it off. It makes it faster. Like, it makes it run faster. Guys, who's gonna order fucking Borgi? I'm on the phone. I mean, I went through the... I searched on the phone. But yeah, it's a Windows 11 problem. Why is no one doing Borgi? You don't wanna? Oh, there you are. 2 cheese? Alright. That's why it didn't even work. It has a cooldown. You can't do it when there's already another customer. And it has a cooldown. Maybe I should take off the music. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear music. Alright. Now we go back to the room. I mean, if I closed everything that was on my right, it would be better. Regular the side of your head would be good to have. What the fuck? Man. Do I have to go to the boat again? I mean, there's a paper here. Borgi. Does Borgi? Oh, it's not showing the thing closed or not. Wait. Why? It only shows when it's big. Oh, whatever. What do you mean? What are you? An idiot sandwich. What the fuck do I do with this? It doesn't help me. Was my search engine tool I used Braille changed to Google. Ow! And the results finally showed up. That's funny. Save Borgir for later. Fuck. Like, I don't have a key. It doesn't seem like I can do anything here. It has to do with this, no? But what does this have to do with anything? Need to head out? I'm allergic. Okay, thank you! Yes, I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy it a lot. Guys, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Oh fuck. Borga. Oh. Oh fuck, only one? Was that one or two? I can't even tell. I can't. Booch, finally? Fuck off. Fuck off, Willy. Fuck off, Willy. What do you mean, sad face? Why are you sadding? Don't be sadding. Wasting the fucking burger, man. Wasting the fucking burger. These people wasting my fucking burgers. Wasting my fucking burgers. Let's see how it fucking. I didn't even know what that did. I just pressed the cacti. Oh, no, no, no. I like the Halloween. I like a Halloween. You told me to fuck off? No, I didn't. You're lying. Now you're just lying. I would never do such a thing. Can I do something on this? Ooh, maybe I can. Huh. Oh, there we go. Another Triforce. For north to west. Whoa. We have been notified there was 6 miles to the south. Rapidly, we closed her down and fled east 2 miles back towards the Cape. Now she is north just 1 mile. We'll reach the Cape again. Whee! What does this mean? You got a burger branch now? Yes. Oh. I am Borga Queen. Borga Queen. Borga Queen. Alright, so 6 south, 2 east, 1 north. Borky. Borky. Ew. What the? Welcome to Portuguese Man Award Porky Branch, where we serve PB&J burgies. They're helping of swears in Portuguese language. Fucking hell, Ferro. Fucking hell. That's a big fucking order, man. What do you want more? Fucking tomato, lettuce. You want some? Do you not want something in the fucking burger? Cheese. How many cheese? 2 cheese? Can see the rage in her eyes. I don't fucking care now. I don't fucking care. I don't care. That's the name of the boat now. What is the name of the boat? Oh. That wasn't too far away. Super. Oh, wait. What if she asks us to leave it when being polite not to? No, you're right. I won't do that again. Unless... Excuse me! I'm right here, guys. I can hear you. I thought I was being demanding because there was nothing I didn't want, so you know, JK. You're so fucking rude! You're so fucking rude! Do I have to? Yeah, I have to press twice. My life is sad. Do you not want to be placed down? Is it not a fucking hexagon? Am I crazy? Oh no, it's a triangle. All right. Um. The fuck am I supposed to do here? What do you want me to do? Square. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hi there. Okay, not gonna ask. Just don't ask. Don't ask. Like, just don't. Just don't. Are you also a fucking puzzle? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be normal? Why would you be normal? We live and we learn. No. Oh. Did I solve this on accident? I didn't even know. That's so cool. Damn, she hates non-normal puzzles? What do you mean? Is the Borgi not working? Oh. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought! Fucking mosquito biting me, guys. What am I gonna do about it? Hello, God. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Can we eradicate all mosquitoes? Thank you. I would appreciate it. Pretty please. Num. Num. Where is the last circle? God damn it! I'm gonna fucking go insane. Where is the circle? Would it be here? Is it in here? Is it inside of... I'm gonna fucking go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's so cool! We love it over here. That's awesome. Damn. I should have done that. All the fucking fuck. Ah! Why are you too long? God damn it. I think I mentioned before, but I'm forever grateful my goat has mosquito eradication campaigns. It really is infecting mosquitoes that prevent any more eggs being laid. I wish. I fucking wish. What do you have wrong? What is this? What are you doing? Oh. How did you even get to this fucking point? Oh, okay. We just take the top. Of course. How could I not guess that? Whoa, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's fucked up. That's crazy. What about you? Oh, you're the hexagon, of course. How could I forget? An anchor. Give it to me. Give it to me. The fuck is this, by the way? Is this a box? A box? What's in the box? Maybe the circle can't pass, huh? Unfortunate. Shh, stop, I'm busy. Where do we put the fucking thing? Here? Ah, what the? Can't wait? Okay, fine. Goddamn pieces of people that are so cool. I love you all. Amazing. I love working and making a burger for your asses. Your ungrateful asses. Um. I'm sorry. I'll remake your burger. Is that okay with you? I'll remake it. I'll remake it from scratch with all the love and care. Okay? Is that fine with you? Then I'll remake it with all the love and care in the world. Is that fine with you? Can let it pass this once, but I don't think I'm gonna like it. Yes, it is. Motherfucking you lied! You lied on my ass and then went behind my back to write bad reviews. Is that all you think I am? No streamer. I'm a streamer, nothing else. I'm nothing else. fucking liars. All of you fucking liars. A clock spring. A clock spring? Where the fuck would I need a clock spring? Do I need it here? I don't think so. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe here? You need a clock spring. You need a clock spring. You need a clock spring. I don't think it needs a clock spring. Holy, the room-based game? Yay! I love rooms. Did you know I love rooms, Lunel? Did you sleep? Ow! I don't have water. I don't want to talk about it. Clock. Anchor. There we go. There we go. Just woke up. Ayo. Ayo. I played every room, not even the VR one. Well, I'm playing it now. Woo! Yo! Whoa! That's a cock. Cool. I sure do love cocks. Hello. Hello. Wait, there's a thing here. Let me look at it. I'm doing great. Okay, delirious. Borga. 3 borga? No, yeah, 3 borga. That's fine. 3. Level 3 heat. Borga, borga. Go here. Do this. Yup. Turn it off. Borga with lettuce and tomato and cheese. 2 cheese, I guess, because it's waiting. Okay, then wait. You don't have to say you're waiting. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna serve that one to you. Don't worry about it. You're not. I'm not gonna serve that one to you. I'm not gonna serve that one to you. I would never do such a thing. There you go. I'm glad. You actually don't mind me dropping things. Very, very glad. Borga, borga, borga. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Excuse me. Wind it. Wind it. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy! What is this? What did that do? Do you know the meaning of life? Gotta go. Okay, game doesn't like me. No, the game loves you. What do you mean? What the fuck is... Oh, there you go. Do you want this? Put this in here. It won't wind up. It's screwed on place. That's very cool. I didn't notice. Oh. What do I do about you? I mean, this is a code. It's like 2... something something. From that compartment. What do you want me to do about it, sir? Take the fucking wire. Take the spring. Take it. Eat it. Put it in there. I don't know. Can chat order at the same time? I don't know. Don't ask me. I think it just chooses the person who ordered while it was open. Maybe. I don't know. Because I have a 5-minute cooldown on it. What do I do about you, sir? Sir? What am I supposed to do about you? I don't have a screwdriver on hand. Oh, god damn it. You again? Hello, hello. America ya. Hello. America ya. Extra scrumptious. Yes, very extra scrumptious. No, I won't serve that to you. Don't worry, 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 don't worry. Perfect. Thank you. Alrighty. So, what the fuck am I? Oh, what is this? Put this in here. I don't have a key. Is there even anything else on this fucking table? This stupid table? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Think about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? I mean, there's these things. I don't know what they mean. Should I know what they mean? Should I not? Should I care? Should I do something about it? W? Oh, did you end up getting your package? Yes! I did! I got my cute tablet! I got my cute drawing tablet! W! A cute one? I mean, it's a good one. I think any tablet is cute. Does it have cat ears or something? Had to restart the stream because of it? Well, I didn't tell the other driver to restart my computer, but it wanted to restart my computer, so... Can I just jump off the window? I think that would be better. Hi, Aldine. What is this? Oh my god, I couldn't fucking see that. Bro, I couldn't fucking see that. Holy. Press everything, they say. It'll be fine, they say. Rotation. 250, that's what it is. Okay. So, give me the fucking key. Tomorrow is Halloween, and the day after it's my birthday. Oh my god, tomorrow's already Halloween. Bro, I forgot today was 30. Jesus Christ. Time is going so fucking fast. Whoa! Magic! It's crazy! That was fast. I did it. I completed a chapter. Yay. Okay. I don't want more bird beer. I don't want more bird beer. I don't want it. I don't. I don't want it. What the fuck is wrong with my Discord? Quality. I'm not gonna ask. Yeah. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Surprise stream! Oh my god, guys. Lunel is gonna have a surprise stream. Is it too late now? Do not say that to me. Do not say that to me ever again. Please, do not. Just don't. Just... I don't have water. Just don't. Just don't. Fuck. Bye.
She encouraged viewers to donate any and all of my merch, but didn't dissuade them from burning it either. Lily also wants to make it seem like I begged to be in her position at GamerSupps as a part owner, even begging her for it, as if I was jealous of her. Not because I actually earned it like she did. She seemed to have a very emotional outburst when talking about me calling myself the Charizard of V-Card. So see, this is what I was talking about, the whole continuation of the V-Card drama. Let's keep going. Not that she'd know this, but for my debut anniversary on the 25th of June 2025, I was supposed to be releasing a limited edition tub of Pyro Power with a promo V-card, both with art drawn by Nanolus. Red and I fought with GamerSupps to make my promo card the same card across all purchases instead of having a 1 in 10 chance of getting the holographic one. It could have made so much more money if people needed to buy a bunch of tubs to get the right card, but it wasn't about the money to me or Red. So this is Cinder proving in her DMs with Red that she's not greedy, that she wanted all her fans to receive a holographic card if they were buying a tub because they're spending $40 of their own money. Usually it's a 1 in 10 chance. On the 28th of March, Cinder would message Shiley saying, do you want to play the V-Card sim together sometime soon? This was because the rules were updated and she wanted to play it in Tabletop Simulator, as we saw in Shiley's section. The very next day on her stream on the 29th of March, Shiley received a TTS message about my then upcoming AFK flavor. The first thing she said was that she had nothing to do with my part ownership.
Oh, because she is co-owner. That has nothing to do with me, bro. I don't have a saying in that. That shit has nothing to do with me. Don't look at me, bro. It's got nothing to do with me. That's GamerSupps. And leave me out of that shit.
Then, a couple days after Cinder got cancelled, Shiley would say in her stream that she speculates doubt over GamerSupps fully removing Cinder's flavor with them after the drama, and that they can't force Cinder to step down from partial ownership. However, she can step down willingly, which I highly suggest she does if she has any ounce of guilt, regret in anything. Cinder would then make it clear she reached her decision to give up her part ownership herself, and Shiley had nothing to do with it. But Shiley said this as if I needed to repent for the lies she and others told about me. GamerSupps had nothing to do with anything that happened, but that didn't stop Shiley from telling her viewers it was what she wanted me to do. If Shiley really cared about the impact my part ownership would have on GamerSupps, she would have considered handling things privately with me instead of being the driving force in making all those lies public, losing the company hundreds of thousands of dollars. She probably knew all this controversy about me and could be a way to push me out of the company, all while keeping her hands clean. It wouldn't look good for Shiley to go after the other GamerSupps owner after all. 2 days after that stream, on the 1st of May 2025, Shiley couldn't help herself and made an announcement in the V-Card production server where the staff, VTubers, and artists developed the game, notifying everyone. She chose to involve the over 70 people in the server in what happened personally. I don't have a screenshot of the Discord notification or the full message because it was deleted shortly after it was made. However, I have a screenshot of my notification history from that day when it happened, showing a part of what she said. Here we can see Shiley saying,
well,
hey crew,
say goodbye to the body.
Week. I hope you're all holding up. I'm not good with words and drama and
I'm
emotions
gonna
and all that
turn
business,
it
but
off.
just wanted to say I feel sorry for you guys dealing with the stuff that is none of your business or concern. So this was Cinder speculating, right? That Shiley always had a problem with the fact that Cinder was a part owner of GamerSupps, something that was unique to her, and she didn't like the fact that it was now someone else like her. She'd say, I think most importantly, she didn't like how enthusiastic I was about V-Card and the role I was carving out for myself in it. Not only did I mistakenly give out information early when V-Card launched, like I showed in that section, but mine became the most sought after card in her game. Finally, the continuation of the V-Card drama. Cinder would say, I called myself the Charizard to advertise myself in the game, and advertise the cards themselves. Everyone knows Pokemon, and everyone knows Charizard. V-Card's first set of cards was like Pokemon's base set. I compared myself and Shiley to the Charizard and Blastoise of the VTuber card game because we were the two VTuber part owners of GamerSupps, like Pokemon Red and Blue. Calling myself this wasn't to try to steal her thunder in her game or take credit for it in any way. I may have called her Blastoise, but she's literally the Pikachu of V-Card.
Before my
Shiley
eyes.
didn't like me calling myself the Charizard. She didn't like the prominence it gave me in her game.
Why is it a whore?
Did. Here we can see her GamerSupps contact being very excited, calling her the Charizard. Can't wait to see everyone ripping packs in the search for the Charizard card of the set. Someone would even show Cinder a card of hers on eBay that sold for $750. This was the clip that Cinder had linked here of Shiley talking about the situation.
I still find it funny that she called herself the Charizard if V-Card. Girl forgot Lily wasn't a Goldeen, she is a fucking Kyogre. There is no competition.
God, that... Oh, when she said that, and when she tried to bring me onto... Okay, I know. When she sat there and she tried to make this thing with me, and we were doing a collab, and she was just like, oh, haha, the Charizard on Blastoise of V-Card doing the... Oh, like, how dare you sit there and pretend to be some Boggs legendary of something that you didn't create.
Right, so as I mentioned, V-Card was Shylili's baby. She had worked on it for a long time, and then Cinder joined in near the end. It seems like the whole misinfo thing with Cinder and information about V-Card before its release was nothing compared to this. This was the real issue Shylili might have had with Cinder that made her stop talking to her. Everyone knows that Charizard is the most expensive card in the Pokemon base set. If you can get a Charizard that's first edition, shadowless, in perfect condition, it can sell for enough for you to buy a house. I wish I was exaggerating. Blastoise is also considered rare, but nothing close to Charizard.
Thank you for the
Look, maybe
lucky.
Cinder's intentions here truly weren't her stealing the thunder of Shylili. Maybe she just thought it was cool, right? But I'd say you'd have to lack quite a bit of self-awareness, because even here, she's flexing the fact that her card was the rarest one in the set compared to her. Look, man, if Shylili or GamerSubs were the one who called her Charizard, we can say she's innocent here, but coming into a project as it was getting ready to release and claiming that you're the rarest card, that's kind of a dick move. Does it warrant ghosting though, or dipping out on collabs? That ideally should have been something that they would have handled privately. Cinder would then specify that she was meant to be part of the second set of V-Cards that would release in the summer of 2025. Weeks after her cancellation, she was told she'd be removed from the lineup. One thing she'd want to mention is the fact that she was a water type, which means that the whole Charizard thing wouldn't have applied to the second set. Cinder would then go ahead for like the next 29 pages talk about the whole Numi concert thing, about how she was expected to talk about this in her apology, even though it was never mentioned in any document, even though she had already apologized, and even though Numi wasn't even one of her accusers. Shylili used this against her, and Cinder is pissed about that. Shylili would say, for example, that she broke an important promise, that Numi received 1 million empty promises. Cinder would say things like, I never promised Numi I'd perform at the show, or that I'd be there. Red didn't do so on my behalf either. So really, it's just these small little specifics, right? And again, if this was Numi's section, for example, yeah, I'd go through it. But everything here is something we already saw. So overall, it seems like Shylili might have misunderstood what happened with Numi. Maybe she didn't receive the full context. Maybe she understood it her own way. And she ended up embellishing a lot of the stuff that happened, also bringing up something that Cinder had apologized for. In the grand scheme of things, this honestly shouldn't matter, right? The problem with Cinder that people had wasn't the fact that she didn't show up to Numi's concert. This was just used as an example. But Cinder truly felt the need to show that she did show up and that there were no promises, that she never said she would go and sing on stage, that she never promised to sing, and even if she said no, Numi said it was totally fine. Cinder would then go ahead and break down Numi's account of what happened.
Oh god.
Numi at some point would say, I'm somebody that I feel if there's an issue, I want to talk about it. It's uncomfortable, but it's something that I always want to do. And there was something that happened between us a couple months ago that I had talked to her about for months, and she agreed and was super excited about. But any other things that I heard about were not from herself, but from Red. Cinder would argue. Numi's first and only message to me about her concert was on the 25th of November 2024, where she invited me to go and didn't say anything about performing. This was about 2 months before her show in New York City. So I'm sure you can understand the whole thing is a repetition of her section, but this time a bit more confrontational, pointing out that there was miscommunication.
Pinku is my
You can't
tentacruel,
fully pin this
also
on
known
me.
as
At
the
some point,
gangster of
Numi
the
would say, I
sea.
have my music friend Holmes who spent, dozens of hours working on
Are
the
you
set
calling
list
me
for,
the
me
gangster
and
of the
office drummer to
sea?
perform, and we put a lot of time and effort into putting this together, and I asked every single month for months and wasn't told about it until it was at a point where we literally couldn't find a replacement. Cinder would say that this set list was never communicated to her or read. Cinder would then say, I don't know what Numi means by, I asked every single month for months and wasn't told about it until it was at a point where we literally couldn't find a replacement. Numi's message above to Red was the one time she asked either of us about my performance in the concert, and the only time she messaged either of us first about planning it in general. She did not ask either of us every month for months when this one message was from her 5 weeks before the concert. On stream she said they literally couldn't find a replacement for me, but from her messages to Red, it sounded like she really didn't need a replacement guest. It was her show. She had a set list made, and as far as I ever knew, it didn't include me at the time I pulled out. She told Red 3 days before he canceled that she never announced me as a guest and that I shouldn't feel pressure to perform or even go at all. Numi would then say that Bao literally saved her, and it sucks to see how Cinder and Red talked about Bao behind her back, all while she meant so much for her. She then said that she talked to Bao about how she felt, and she didn't really know what to do, and said she just wants to hear from Cinder. Numi would then say, I forgave her, but I saw that she brought up a collab that she said she couldn't miss, and I didn't believe that because if there's one person outside of Bao that I know would not put business over me, it's Lily. And I found out that I was lied to, and that this was something that could have easily been changed and didn't have to be on the day of the concert. Cinder would say, where did I say that? Where did I lie to Numi and say that? What I did say is that I could reschedule the collab to make my mistake up to her. I believe Shylili convinced Numi to see things her way and made her believe my intentions were to hurt, sabotage, and lie to her the same way she convinced Nano to believe Red was lying and manipulating her. She'd then say Numi, Bao,
She
and
can
Shylili
never
couldn't
do
have
any
been
wrong,
misinformed on
guys.
what happened with Numi's concert. they knew what happened, what I said,
Cinder
and
is
was at the show.
perfect.
I'm
She
choosing
would
to believe that
never
Numi and Bao
do
didn't
any
intentionally
wrong.
lie about the concert. Emotions were high, and maybe they were speaking from feelings rather than fact, but the story told to the public wasn't true, and no evidence of what happened was shown. Another thing I want to address is what Numi said about Bao and Tricky being isolated. I've already conceded Bao was isolated due to my actions and apologized in her section of this document, and I apologized to Tricky in the accountability section for leaving her behind that day in Japan. But Tricky was not isolated by me or Red. I was doing things all the time with her online and with Boss Rush, and Red and I were almost always with Tricky during every trip we were on together when no one else was. All the time we spent around Tricky made her one of our closest
She
friends.
was
Red and I have
Jimmy
done
all
more for her than
along.
anyone else. Tricky confided in us about all the time she felt hurt by others when traveling, but
she's
Tricky,
just
like
Jimmy.
myself, has always wanted to keep the peace between everyone instead of bringing things like that up. So now we finally understand why she brought up the whole story of abandoning her at the hotel in Japan. Anyway, the next subsection would be more speculation titled Nano Lists Lies, in which Cinder argues that she's certain Nano lied to Lily. She didn't show her the full context of conversations.
I
Dropped some
doubt it.
DMs, made it
I
seem worse
think
than it actually
anyone.
was. She would then
I think anyone who looked at those DMs that's not Red and Cinder will say that they were trying to get Nano to not work with certain creators. So I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're like, we only asked. She could have said no. She has her own thoughts and could have said no. But also she got manipulated by Shy Lily. She got manipulated by Shy Lily, guys. But she could have said no to us. Like, she couldn't get manipulated by us because she could have said no. Oh, but Shy Lily manipulated Nano 100% into sharing this. Shy Lily is behind everything. The mastermind of it all. Guys, imagine Cinder and Red saying that Nano is smart enough to not be manipulated by her and, you know, say no. But then says that Shy Lily manipulated her. Girly. What the heck? I don't think, I'll be honest, I don't think Cinder and Red know the meaning of the word manipulation. I don't think they know. Because they're always like, oh, we didn't manipulate her. She's the one who brought it up. But the thing is, does she think we're blind? They showed all the screenshots of them shit-talking the people, like Silver and like Bao. They were like, Red was shit-talking them. And then asked Nano to be like exclusive, even though it's not an exclusivity deal, it's a blacklist. To be exclusive and to not do models for Silver. And then Nano hi yes. And then Nano was like, okay, so can I get money for this exclusivity deal? She literally asked it the first few times if she could get money. And what they responded was, no, it's not an exclusivity deal. It's just so you don't work with certain people. So you're gonna pay me more for it? No. We'll just pay you the same as what they would pay you. So it's just an exclusivity deal that doesn't bring any benefit whatsoever. But they made it seem like it was normal and that it made sense. And that it actually was for the goodness of their heart, so that Nano wouldn't have as much pressure working for others. Yeah, sure, darling. It was for them. You Red started saying shit about Silver for Nano. It was all for Nano. And about Bao and about everyone. But you know, the problem is that they don't care because Cinder still believes that Silver was lying. Even though Silver lives in Cinder and Red's head rent free. Yeah.
The subsection with, is it more believable that one person lied with the support of another to convince my friends of their story, or that almost a dozen people, all of my closest friends, all willingly agreed to and conspired to publicly lie about me in a matter of days?
They
So that was the
didn't
argument she was
lie
making,
about
right?
you.
It's so much easier to say that Shy Lily and Nano lied rather than all her closest friends lying. I think one thing she didn't consider is that maybe all her friends agreed in unison about something they didn't believe to be a lie, based on their own experiences with her and how she's been negligent of their friendship. Something to keep in mind. The next subsection is more speculation.
Yeah, I like how she's like, guys, they're lying, but like the fact is that it's not possible for them to all be lying against me, so it has to be that some people lied, but some don't. Girly, what if, you know, they kind of saw everything and were like, they saw the truth and were like, yeah, she's not that good of a friend. She's going behind people's backs, multiple people, even not her friends. What? Girly! Girly! Emma, she can't do no wrong, guys. She can't do no wrong.
Titled Shy Lily's Manipulation. She concluded this by saying, this started because Shy Lily lied to and manipulated Nano. My friends and the public wouldn't have had any reasons to distrust anything Shy Lily did, and they had other reasons to jump to conclusions too. Shy Lily didn't like me for her own reasons and wanted to hurt me because of what was said about Bao and Nano's DMs with Red. She brought everyone together and manipulated things along to turn everyone against me, then admitted on stream to all the slander Red told Nano. Again, this is all speculation. Hey, would you look at that? Another subsection titled Speculation, the reward for lying. Here should argue that after lying, both Nano and Shy Lily would gain unprecedented merch deals, followers, money, you name it.
The part where she said that Shy Lily did this and then substituted her on her friend group was fucking funny as heck, because what do you mean substituted you? She was already in that friend group before. What? That's crazy. Nah, she's crazy. It's crazy.
Even saying that Shy Lily replaced her in her own friend group as the hero of the story.
Exactly.
She gained a lot of growth with her viewership, followers, and she didn't miss the opportunity to advertise her new merch, as well as a new outfit with Nanolist that Cinder would argue looked very similar to one of her previous outfits. But regardless, Cinder was convinced Nano and Shy Lily did this to gain rewards.
Yeah,
and that's
of
exactly
course.
what they got.
We're drama
Another
farming
dangerous
now,
speculation
guys.
that no doubt threw so much hate their way. Okay, the next section, don't worry, we're almost done here, is titled A Skeb with Shy Lily. Cinder would say, there's one last thing I want to show to really cover all my bases. I didn't know where else to put it, so I've added it here. I asked Shy Lily if I could get a Skeb of us together. In other words, a drawing. After it was delivered, I intentionally waited about 3 weeks to send it to her so I could post it closer to my original vtuber debut date that I was preparing for a year and a half. I messaged Shy Lily about getting a Skeb together in January. This was our first time talking privately, but we were interacting on Twitter back and forth for a couple weeks before this. So these are the DMs. It would end with Shy Lily saying, reminds me of Groudon and Kyogre. This is in reference to the whole fire and water thing. Cinder would then say, even though she made this comparison, it's not like she'd ever portray herself in a Groudon Kyogre-esque fight sequence against a fire-themed enemy where she comes out as the hero and saves her friends, especially not just months after she took pleasure in and had a major role in canceling me. So here, of course, she'd reference the lore video of Shy Lily, right? How it looks, in Cinder's opinion, very similar to how she was fighting her. Then she'd say, I know how long a project like this takes to complete. And even though I'm sure Shy Lily had a story she wanted to tell, someone else was credited with writing this lore video. I just find it ironic that it happened. So in other words, this was a complete waste of time. Thank you. Thank you for looking at these 3 pages, buddy. Thank you.
Every time I hear what Cinder said, that someone lied, all I see is Anakin that said liar to Obi. I haven't watched that, but I understand totally. Drama farming is saying nothing new around here. I'm featured in the new Mujin video. Are you?
This was a complete waste of time. She just wanted to include this because it was ironic. This was a 21-minute lore video. This is like an anime fucking episode.
Everyone's
this was
gonna
released barely
believe
a couple
you.
months after the whole cancellation thing, but must have been planned way prior. The sane thing to assume, in my objective opinion, is that seeing that Shy Lily is a water-based VTuber, right? She's an orca. It would only make sense that her enemy is naturally fire. But hey, listen, maybe I'm just speculating too hard here. All right. In conclusion, in Bao's section,
No, it's
Red
from
explained his grudge
perspective.
against Bao
No,
that
that's
led
not
to
my
his and Nano's
canon.
exclusivity deal. Does it matter
Or in
explaining
the
why
video
Red held
somewhere.
things against Bao that he told Nano about, or explaining that I only treated Bao differently
I mean,
because
it's
of
a
Red's feelings
5-hour
towards
video.
her?
How
No.
would I know?
But since this was all made public, it had to be explained. What both of us did was wrong, and we should have addressed the problem when we could have. But it matters how Red got to his conclusion about Bao. Red couldn't see the whole situation around Bao and Sak any other way. After Sak went exclusive, Red pieced together every action he experienced and noticed from Bao to corroborate her story based on assumptions and a pattern of behavior that made perfect sense to him. He ignored any of the good things Bao had done, now thinking she was being fake about everything. He didn't contact Bao about any of this to verify his theory. He was angry at her and already made up his mind about what she'd done, and thought she'd lie about it anyway. Red eventually tried to get even with her by making a deal with Nano to take the opportunity of working with her away from Bao. Once the truth came out, he turned out to be wrong. What Red did was piece together an assumed story about someone from observations and experiences with them after something negative happened regarding them, adding to a supposed pattern of behavior, focus solely on all the negative things that happened with them.
I like how in this part where it's saying what Red did was, and then it's trying to justify the fact that Red didn't like Bao. Like it had a justification. I prayed there would be no pink drama. Yeah, I mean, I will try to stay away from drama. I hope. I don't know if I'm a very confrontational person anyway. I don't really care what people say about me online, but I don't know. It would depend. I don't know. I'm chronically online, so I would probably find out about it. But still. My goddamn watch. It's 8 p.m. Thank you. Thank you, watch. You're the best. Pretty cool. Okay, so. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Okay. This, looks great. The drama consumption is her only flaw. Oi! What do you mean flaw? How is this a flaw? Okay? How is this a flaw? Why is this a flaw? Huh? It isn't that much of a flaw as it is just a guilty pleasure, because it's not like I'm hurting anybody by watching this stuff. Hopefully. I'm just stating my opinion, and I still hope that somehow Cinder will learn from this and grow as a person, because I don't know, man. It's sad to see. Who knows what the future holds? What do you mean by that? You have too much hope on Cinder? No, I like to have hope on everyone. I mean, I like to have it, you know, at the back of my mind. Have some positive thoughts that people will understand that they're not such good people. Like, I don't know if I was such a good person in the past. I don't know. So, like, I don't know. They need a city for a box jellyfish. I mean, I don't think I was a perfect person in the past, you know? I feel like I did have more flaws and I grew from them. I was very insecure, still am, but hey, not as bad. I also hated being wrong. But hey, I don't care now. So I am not against believing that others can change, but you know. What's the worst thing you ever done? The worst thing I've ever done? Maybe ghost someone? I don't know. Leave someone on red. That's right. I'm evil. Some people can't. Yeah, but like when I was younger, I feel like I really hated certain things. Like I hated being wrong, I hated feeling left out and all that. I thought highly of myself in terms of grades and stuff because, you know, I was a good student. But I don't know. I just really wish they could grow and learn that not everyone is against them and not everyone is thinking about competition. What you miss? Just Cinder stuff. And the fact that I hope Cinder learns something, even if she is so delusional to think that she wasn't wrong at all. It's just kind of insane. In a very similar sense, not wanting to be wrong, competing the best. But we live and learn. I never liked. Oh! Switching again? Holy shit! This is the second time! The second time you've raided me! Hello! Wait, was I not followed you? I'm so sorry. I thought I was. Hello, raiders! Hello! How you guys doing? What were you doing, Deck Tamer? What is Deck Tamer? Oh, it's that one game we talked about. Damn right, it's me again. Yeah, it is you again. God damn. I was not expecting you to raid me again. What do I owe the pleasure? A lot of fun. I'm glad you like it. Hello, raiders. Hello. How's the arting? It's going good. Just model stuff, making pain. And I got a new tablet. Oh, what did I press? I was always pushed to the sidelines by mostly everyone. I mean, I was arting and hearing the Mujin's video on Cinder drama. That's what the video is, by the way. If you don't like drama, I am so sorry. I was just listening to it. And no, I have not watched the full 4 hours that is showing on the screen. I have not. But, you know. Oh yeah, you guys can see this part. Did I not copy it? I thought I had copied it. Copy. Let me put this on the side. So I can be happy. Now I already saw it myself too. Oh. Gotta have some tea. All good. Have a good rest. Have fun. After a stream, it's good to rest. I was always the oddball now. Didn't really fit in any particular group. Just Wallflower most of the time. Wallflower, that's me. For sure, for sure. For real, for real. I mean, I was mostly just the at school. I was just the smart kid. Maybe teacher's pet. I don't know. It's hard to say. Why am I stupid? I mean, no one hated me. I mean, when I was very, very young, people did, like, feel they were always angry as to why I got good grades. Always trying to find out how or why. I didn't know why. Skill issue. But afterwards, when it was like high school or middle school, they just cared about not staying in the grade. Like, they just wanted to finish school. So I was mostly just a person that would help them cheat on tests. For me, it was more of a communication issue. Still, I'm shit at it. I literally would play convos after they end the answer question I left on the table. Play my head. Pinku the genius. I was not a genius. I'm good at capturing information in class. Also, I'm gonna grab some food. Yes, do it. Go grab food. Go rest. You don't have to stay on the stream. Completely fine. I get it. I do the same. More of an autism issue? I don't even. I don't know. All I know is that I never had too many difficulties at school. But also, uni was a mess. But hey, that's just a theory. Because I was a very good student throughout school, and uni first year was pretty fine too. But then it just started going downhill from there, and I just couldn't stay focused, and I lost interest. Completely. So here I am, a VTuber. And I'm so sorry about that. I have bestowed myself upon you all. I am right here in front of you because I left college, guys. I'm a college dropout. Yep. Life finds a way. Yep. It sure does. I mean, I did try to go back into uni this year. I tried, but they really didn't want me in there. As I've said before, I've told the story before, so I don't think I need to tell it again. I can. You really want to. Fucking Christ. Wait, I'm not with here. I get you completely. I am AUDHD. I don't think I'm not sure how I am at communication. They don't want more designers. Yeah. Actually, I should fucking stalk to see what was the grade of the person who entered. I can't disclose too much information because it could, I mean, reveal too much about me. But let me search it. Why not? I can say what was the lowest grade that got in, and be angry at them. Let's see. First, let's see how many women. Okay. A lot more women than male. Makes sense. Very cool. Oh, it's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. They didn't even have that many good grades. What is this? I mean, it was higher than last year, but... Oh, wait, this isn't from... No, this isn't from 2025. What? It's not updated? It's already October. They can update it. Huh. They don't have it updated yet. Huh. Huh. Unfortunate. We'll have to see after. Unfortunate. That's okay. I do need to go downstairs real quick. And I'll be right back and you can keep watching and I'll keep doing my model. Be right back. Right. It's me. Ah ha 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 ha. I just went to the toilet.
That person that fit the confirmation bias towards them, never considering any of the positives, which all became part of a conspiracy, never contacted the person
Oh
to
yeah,
find out
this
the truth
part.
of the
I
story.
already had forgotten what part we were on. It's her trying to rationalize what Red was feeling and trying to, like, excuse it. It's crazy. Don't scatter, girl. What the heck, girl?
Due to being angry at them
Thank
for
you,
what was already
Yaku.
determined
Thank you,
happened, and
Tiles.
thinking they'd
Thank
lie
you,
their way out of
everybody.
accountability, took retaliatory action against that person in response to what it was assumed they did. The story about the person turned out to be wrong to begin with. Well, couldn't Bao and my friends have done the same thing? She'd argue that everything Red did to Bao, they did to her. They used their status in the community as some of the biggest VTubers around, ambushing me in the middle of the night to publicly out the person they were falsely convinced was some kind of evil mastermind. They all did this together, so no one was going to question their group's corroborated story. It was okay to ruin me and ignore our history together because they were convinced they were doing it for the sake of friendship. If you asked questions or asked for more evidence, you were banned, blocked, and silenced, because how dare you question those grieving in this difficult time? The public wouldn't have known any better unless I gave the full context of what really happened in this document, rather than what was vaguely told to them through recollection and hurt feelings. Bao lost out on a VTuber model with Nanolist, the artist who wanted to cancel it in the first place, and who convinced her it was my fault. I decided to pull out of—
What the? I don't even remember this part. She said that Nano wanted to stop Bao's model herself. What? They're the ones who started saying bad things about Bao. Oh my god. This document is so big, I forget about all the bad things that it's saying in it. Holy.
my unplanned performance in Numi's concert because of my own anxieties, and I was a bad friend when I made the choice initially not to be there for her. I lost my friends, my career, countless opportunities, and my reputation to millions of people has been ruined. Permanently. My name has been dragged through the dirt and has become an insult synonymous with insincerity and betrayal. I'm avoided being spoken of like I'm VTuber Voldemort now, and some people are pretending like I never existed. These things are not equal. The damage my friends have inadvertently caused to me is irreparable and immeasurable. All of their conjecture, lies they were fed, things I never knew happened, and opinions I did not agree with. Whether they knew the truth or not, they all perpetuated lies about me to the public, and my life has been forever altered because of it. Despite it all, I still forgive them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this too. Guys, they thought all this shit about me, and they were mean, and my name got defamed, but I forgive them. I forgive them for exposing me about what I did. You know what? Maybe the internet isn't such a good place after all.
Then argue that everything that happened circles back to poor communication from everyone. The fact that they didn't message her, communicate with her, tell her about what's going on before going public with this. The next subsection will be titled, In Conclusion, Nanolist. This is where we'd see my favorite sentence in this entire document.
Oh yeah, I remember
Cinder
this.
would say, I don't think Nano's actions didn't start out malicious. Let me read that again. I don't think Nano's actions didn't start out malicious. See, this is why I'm so certain AI didn't write this. What she meant to say was, I don't think Nano's actions started out as malicious. Anyway, she would pretty much say what she said.
Yeah,
already.
I remember
the fact
that.
Nano reached out to Shy Lily to find out if her conversations with Red were normal, but then Shy Lily manipulated her. If Shy Lily supported her, then of course no one would question Nano, because in Cinder's opinion, Shy Lily is the be-all, end-all authority in VTubing. She would then go on to reference everything we saw in Nano's section. The fact that she started feeling better and would talk about it in her Discord after canceling commissions by herself, not being forced to. The fact that she chose to use the same exact strategy she used against that rigger in public on Twitter, instead of actually talking to them. Cinder would then say, Nano has shown herself to be an entirely self-serving and opportunistic person, pretending to be meek whose word means nothing. Given the opportunity to further herself or gain something to her benefit, even at someone else's expense, at the biggest VTuber's expense, or even if it's at the expense of people as supportive as we were to her, she'll take it. The public was lied to about what really happened between myself, Red, and Nano. Nano wasn't manipulated, she wasn't a victim, and I didn't betray Bao or any of my other friends. Nanolist betrayed me, and in the end I was nothing to her. It really was just business to Nano. Red and I were her most supportive and loyal.
It was just business. I don't know. Ah, but she's not the one who said that now, is she? She's not the one who said it's just business. I mean, she probably did after Red said it. Just business, guys. Like, the thing is, yes, Nano. The problem with Nano is not even about it's just business. The problem with Nano is that it wasn't just business. Because you shouldn't divulge private information about other clients to friends and stuff like that, or to other clients that are friends of yours so they can say weird shit about it. Like, Nano wasn't completely an angel. Nano said things to Red that he used in a bad way. Nano said which VTubers were working on model, like when he wanted a model and all that. Nano was the opposite of it's just business. I can't. Oh. Bro,
clients over 4 years, paying for her to be taught how to cut art for model rigging in the first place, giving her over $100,000
The problem with
to
Nano
buy
is
her
that
new house.
they went
Building our
beyond
careers
business.
side by side, and
Otherwise,
this is how she
Nano
thanked
would have been
us. No matter
fine.
what Nano did, she will continue to be supported by the people she worked with to cancel me and by people that want her artistic talent. I will continue to use my art and models from Nanolist until they can be replaced. Finally, we'd have the final subsection in this section titled, in conclusion, Shy Lily. I used to
By the way, what artist is gonna wanna work for Cinder if she's saying that she's gonna replace it? I don't really know. I mean, I guess someone who really wants money will do it. Just as a business relationship, which is fine. Like, it's just business. I mean, sure. Cinder probably can pay very well. She has a lot of money. That is true. Maybe they're gonna have to stay anonymous so it doesn't ruin their reputation. I don't know. Like, I don't blame any artist for working with any VTuber because art is it's hard to get clients for art depending on the thing, on everything. Luck. I wouldn't blame them, but I would be scared about the backlash they would get. Because I would feel for that poor artist that had nothing to do with anything. I don't blame anyone for wanting to work with her though. She probably does pay well. She has a lot of money. Even the first stream she had since she came back, she did get a lot of support and money. So
But now, I don't know how anyone can. The L she holds on her forehead must stand for liar, because Shy Lily was the first person to do so. She had her own grudges against me before this all started.
I mean, Cinder wants exclusivity. The problem is that she doesn't want exclusivity. The contract about exclusivity was not giving extra money and just giving Nano a blacklist. That's not exclusivity. It's stupid. She wants to be exclusive without the exclusivity deal, I guess?
And in true narcissistic fashion, she lied to and manipulated Nano to avoid accountability, turning her against me. She's Shy Lily, so of course Nano is going to believe anything she said.
Or form of exclusivity, yeah, exactly. Like,
about what she was guilty of doing, and thought we'd have to consider her competition for her.
Yeah, her form of exclusivity. The artist is happier. It's better for the artist.
Other than not knowing she was talked about. She probably just wanted a concession from me for some narcissistic sense of victory. Then she would talk about Shy Lily's claim that she sucks at Discord, saying that it's an excuse to avoid accountability. For her not putting enough time and energy to talk to people she doesn't feel are worthy of her time, including her own friends. Something that—
What? She's now accusing Shy Lily of being a bad friend for not answering to Discord DMs. That's fucking hilarious, guys. See ya, yes! Go to bed! Have a good night! Like, bro, she's accusing Shy Lily of being a bad friend for not responding in DMs? Oh, but I was a good friend, guys. I was a good friend when my supposed husband supposedly went behind my back talking shit about my friend and got her to not have a model anymore. My god, I can't. I can't. Oh. Again, projecting. And also, first of all, with all of this document, what we found out is Cinder has a thing for people saying their name in raids. She really wants the person to say her name and to talk to her. Otherwise, she'll be angry. Cinder really has something for her flame ears. And if anyone steals flames inside of the ears, she gets very, very mad. Like she did for Silver. Not Silver, sorry. For Spite. Or also for the other VTuber that also got an ASMR. I don't think she was even a VTuber. It was just an ASMR video. Like, oh my god. She just really mad at anyone who uses that concept. It's like she created the concept of fire in ears and copyrighted it. But she hasn't. And she gets mad when people don't want to collab with her and ghost her messages. Like, she doesn't like either of those. If you do any of those, that means that you're against her and that you want to take her down and do everything in your power to be better than her. What?
That Cinder was attacked for,
Sure.
from Cinder's perspective. Cinder would then say, I'm confident
So
Shiley
mad.
wrote Nano's document for her. Dude, are we really doing this again? I thought this was meant to be speculation. Alright,
True.
whatever, I'm not going to read the rest of this. Look, this whole section ends with yet another conclusion, right? It's fairly short. It's Cinder saying, it's very easy to lie about someone when the person being lied about is the only one who can disprove them, and everyone was manipulated to believe anything they could say, and their defense couldn't be trusted. Twist what really happened to fit a narrative, then repeat it over and over again until it's believed to be fact. Cinder took no accountability. Cinder knew everything. Cinder betrayed her friends. It's just business. And no matter how many times they claim Cinder did this and Cinder did that, it doesn't make any of Red's actions my actions. Any evidence shown of my actual involvement was near non-existent. Just because they corroborated their stories and told them loudly and emotionally.
Guys, it wasn't my actions. It was my husband's actions, and he has a life of his own and a mind of his own. But I'm gonna keep him as a manager because he is a big part of the Cinder brand. So the Cinder brand is gonna be equal to manipulation and lies from my husband, which is gonna stay the same because he's staying. I don't think I'll ever understand the reason as to why she would keep her husband as the manager. Like, she could have just said that she was gonna be working alone, and her husband could still give her ideas and stuff as a partner. I'm whatever. I don't care. I care, but it's so fucking sad. Why?
Doesn't make them true. If you need to present your evidence dishonestly, out of order, out of context, even doctoring it, and then make claims that the
Yes,
evidence doesn't
Brickwood,
show,
I
then
agree,
maybe that
quack.
evidence isn't reliable, and the real story is different from the story being told. This was a witch hunt, and everyone involved just wanted to move on from it as soon as I was gone. So yeah, look, this section was definitely crazier than any other section in this document. There was definitely some proof here, some things from certain VODs that are worth questioning. For example, Shiley's dentist story, right? Or the fact that there seems to be a misunderstanding over the whole Numi concert story from multiple people. Either way, I think these valid points get undermined heavily by the sections titled speculation. Extremely dangerous,
Yes,
very irresponsible,
it's
and they do
stupid.
nothing but hurt the entire document. I also don't know why the whole Shiley disagreement over the Charizard thing wasn't included in Shiley's section. I think it belongs there. I also don't know
I
why
agree
Cinder
too.
decided to write 1,000 pages when she could have just done, I don't know, like 100 pages where she quote unquote broke down every document instead of writing like 200 pages on each person. Whatever.
I
This
agree.
section only involved Shiley, Bao, Numi, and Nanolus. We still have more to cover, like the sections for Silvervale, Aru, and Spite. And thankfully, they won't have the breakdown section, but they're definitely going to have speculation in
The
their
breakdown
own
of Shy
sections.
Lily.
And speaking of those sections, the next one in line is Silvervale. Let's get to it.
Oh god.
All right, so here we are. One of the most
Bro, I
important
feel
sections
so bad
in the
about
document,
Silver.
titled Silvervale. This also happens to be the longest section in the entire document, weighing in at 237 pages. Now, I don't know why the document was structured this way. I don't know.
The green part is just so I can. It's not a mask. I'm just remaking the strands, and so I'm making it in a different color so I can see. I just want to see it. It's not part of the color scheme. I'm just separating it.
Why the breakdown was purely for Bao, Numi, Nano,
And so I'm
Shy
gonna
Lily,
separate
but
them
asking
again.
questions
I
will
don't
only
like
make
the
you
ones
go
I had
insane when it
because
comes to
they
this
don't make
document.
sense
So,
to color.
you know what? Let's
I
just
mean,
get
now.
right into it. Here's
That's
how
fine.
Cinder would introduce this section, saying, Silvervale and I have never been friends. There were 3 reasons I tried to make some kind of connection with her throughout the years. The The first one being, I have been endlessly compared to and harassed about my similarities to Silvervale.
By the way, I like how being compared to and harassed about her similarities is a reason as to why she wanted to collab with Cinder. That is so sad. What? That's fucked up. Like, that's actually fucked up to say. Because that just means Silver was right. Silver was right. It's just a business relationship. She just wanted to do it so people would stop comparing them. What the fuck? Oh my god. And the fact she's noting that as a fucking reason she did so. And then she's still saying that she wasn't wrong for it. Like, Silver was still... Oh my god. Oh my god! Help me, as my brain cannot comprehend the logic in these people. Good lord. Like, imagine someone found another jellyfish VTuber and they started comparing me to her, and I just went after her constantly to get a collab just so if we were seen as friends, then it wouldn't be copy. What the hell? It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. I mean, it's like if okay. I know this doesn't apply here now because I'm not, like, VTubers nowadays are way bigger than they were when it first started. Like, when Cinder wants to collab with Silver, Cinder wasn't that big, but Silver also wasn't huge yet. And Cinder was almost probably at their levels. But that's like if I went out of my way and and because I'm compared to Bao, I would go out of my way to try to collab with Bao out of her, like, even if she didn't want to. And then be mad saying that she was refusing me, and then actually I'm not a fan of her, and actually whatever the heck, Bao collab. Bro, if I ever collab with any of the VTubers I love, I would actually cry. Man, they're so cool. I wouldn't want to collab with them for clout though. I just think they're so cute. I just think they're so cute. I could never. I love them. I can't. They're so cute. That's why I cannot understand how people can look in a bad way to other content. Like, how does a content creator look at someone else in such a bad light? Is it because of the views? Is it because if they're on the other person's stream, they won't be on yours? Does it matter? It's just sad. I don't know. And the fact that everything went downhill even after Cinder, you know, was completely fine in life. She doesn't need money. I mean, she does, but she didn't need more money. Bad plus sad people exist. Yeah. They do. Like, how would you want anything bad to happen to Blau? If I had a husband, and if that husband told me that Bao was a bad fucking person, I would be like, oh? Like, what? How would you think Bao is a bad person? I couldn't. I mean, of course people are different. on screen. Some of them are different on screen compared to real life, but Bao is so cute. I can't imagine her being mean. She's one of the sweetest VTubers. That wouldn't hurt a fly, I swear. Bao's so cute. And there are a lot more, don't get me wrong, but Bao is just like, I don't think she would ever fight back. She would actually make the enemy be on her side. Like, Shy Lily would totally fight back. 100%. Shy Lily would kick their ass, you know? Like, Shy Lily doesn't like talking to about drama and shit, but she kicks ass. Meanwhile, Bao just wants the best for everyone and is so cute. It wouldn't hurt anybody on purpose. I don't think. It's she's too cute. What do you want me to say? She's too, you know. And it's so cute, and it's so sad that she was taken advantage of, and that so many bad things happened to her. It's sad. She has been going through a lot of bad stuff, and I just want them to be happy. It's unfortunate.
Ate at my insecurities ever since I started my VTubing career. These comments weren't true, but I believed Silvervale bought into them and disliked me for it. If Silvervale and I could clear things up, be on good terms, and to be able to publicly acknowledge each other, it would have helped to end the harassment both of us were getting for so long. The second point is, any creative or business endeavors Silvervale and I did together could have been very successful and benefited us both. I've gotten
Okay, these two reasons are both business. First one, I would stop getting harassed. Second one, we would get a lot of views. What's the third one? Oh, she wanted the friendship, genuinely. Sure. That's your third fucking reason. Bao gives the feeling of a golden retriever. Yeah, she literally is. I mean, come on.
Requests from fans asking for this. Red had lots of ideas for potential things we could have done, and I was always open to working
I know
together
that she will find a way,
the third and
but
final point is,
I'm not saying
I genuinely
she
sought
won't,
a friendship
but
with someone
I
who was
do
repeatedly
think
told
she's
was
going
very
through
similar
a
to me in
lot.
our personalities, likes, and interests.
And that's so
Silvervale was
sad.
never obligated to do any of these things, and I never felt that she was. I just wanted to get along. For so long, I held out hope that we could talk things out, but she showed me through her own behavior how she really felt about me due to no actions of my own. My pursuit to fix things between us turned to mixed feelings, and after she repeatedly gave me reason to, I grew to resent Silvervale by the summer of 2024. The never-ending harassment for copying her and other circumstances around her didn't help, and the times I confided in my friends about my experiences with Silver, they'd all agree with me and tell me their own stories
Yeah,
about
Bao is a
her.
golden
It was
retriever, come
Silvervale's
on.
dislike of
She
me and
literally
her actions
has
towards me throughout the
dog
years that
ears in
informed
her
mine and
models.
Red's opinions on Shy
Not
Lily's
cat,
and her
dog.
feelings about me before I was cancelled. Silver wouldn't acknowledge
And
me by
she
name when I'd rate
barks.
her, ghosted my messages for months, and got her model from Nanolist at a very suspicious time. A similar petty pattern of behavior without any communication. Here are some of the things I said about Silvervale and my apology. I grew more and more resentful of Silver over time, between the constant belittling of myself, a controversy around my first waifu cup, and other incidents even though she herself never interacted with me directly. And it was also that fact that made me insecure. Like, I wanted to know if she believed all those things or not. It really felt as if she didn't like that I even existed in the same space. Silver was completely undeserving of this treatment, and it was my own insecurities that led me to making this choice. I became unapologetically evil towards her due to no direct action of her own. I was so wrong for letting everyone get in my head about all these malicious feelings. I'm so sorry for—
What pains you, Yaku? Oh no, what happened? I do feel also bad because on Cinder's first apology, she actually apologized to Silver, and then she just went back on her word on this apology. She was like, no, actually, I was exaggerating. It was all fake. I don't actually believe that. But what's wrong? Yaku, what's wrong? Wait, Bao is a dog VTuber cosplaying as a sea VTuber? Sure. Close enough. And Bao is with an O, unless you're doing it on purpose with a U. I mean, I don't mind. Bow bow. Because of my BRB, got lost in the vid. Can't seem to get back in it since I'm also multitasking. Wait, what happened? You can't get back on in the video? I can tell you. We're on the silver part. So it's just starting. I don't think you have anything wrong, you need to know. The the Shy Lily part is done now. And we're talking about the silver part. But it's the beginning. So you're still fine if you're talking about this video. And just like I'm a cat VTuber cosplaying in the show. Ah, sure. Yep. That's right. It's okay, Yaku. Don't worry about it. Either way, it's interesting regardless. I was just talking about spoilers. I'm so sorry.
Any opportunities I've taken away from you. So of course this was in the document from 5 months ago. She would continue in this document saying, I was overly apologetic because of the severity of the moment. I chose not to go into detail about any of my interactions with Silver and even said there wasn't any between us when there was. I felt awful about the feelings I had about her, calling myself unapologetically evil when I wasn't. I did not sabotage Silvervale. I agreed to ask Nano not to work with her on models anymore, where Silver lost nothing. And I apologized for the opportunities I took from her when there really wasn't any. In doing so, I gave Silvervale the ability to fill in the gaps in the story however she wanted. Despite apologizing to her for evils far beyond what I've ever actually done, it didn't stop Silvervale from confidently lying about me when she finally had the chance. Silver said that she wanted her community to be fully informed about everything. So below is my full experience with and around Silvervale, ending with a breakdown of her document and a showcase of all the lies she told on her stream. So this would lead us to the next subsection, titled Accusations of Copying Silvervale. Cinder would say, I have been accused, compared, and harassed for years by people thinking I copied everything about Silvervale, including my personality, voice, and even my laugh. I was never going to address this publicly, but I'm taking this opportunity to lay everything out and show that I didn't copy her. Cinder would then go ahead and detail to us her journey that led up to her first VTuber model. Initially, she was meant to be a cherry blossom wolf girl that would be based on her previous ASMR channel persona, Tashi. This idea would be set in stone in November 2020, but then would completely change barely a week later on November 24th, 2020, when Silvervale would announce that she was joining Vishoujo and would debut a new model that looked similar to what Cinder had in mind. Red would very quickly message the artist that had already started working on the Tashi concept with an idea about a Hellhound VTuber. The next 12 pages would be Cinder showing us the different details involving the new characters, including references, design inspirations, and even a very rough sketch, and more. And it would only be on the 16th of December that the final design...
I love how Cinder goes out of her way to show that her model wasn't copied, that nothing was copied. Who the fuck actually believes that anything about Cinder was copied? That has a brain? Nobody. It was only crazy people that exist. I can't. Oh my god, this part was so useless.
Of the Hellhound VTuber named Cinder would be finished by the artist. According to Cinder, she saw Silvervale as an inspiration because it was thanks to her new model that she was forced to change her artistic direction and came up with...
I think they own every idea. It's not even about that. Like, even if people are saying that you're copying someone else, just trolling, or maybe they're saying what they think, or whatever, why would you care about what they say? Like, haters are always gonna find a reason, something, to be annoyed at. Why would she need to address this? No one thought she was copying anybody! Until she started comparing herself. Like, she's the one who started it! She's the one who started comparing herself to others. And then competing about it and trying to ruin deals so that she would look unique. And it's crazy. It's actually fucking insane.
An even better idea in the process. In the next page, though, Cinder would admit that when she needed stream assets, she'd message Silverveil's artist and would say that over the years, she'd reference multiple things.
Yeah, this is also another thing. When she wanted assets, Cinder. When she wanted assets, she went for Silverveil's artist and asked them to do something similar, but with Cinder. But when they think that Silver is going to Nano for the model because Cinder has a model there, then it's an issue. What the I was referring to her, the people, but yeah, I don't know why she takes it so personally. I don't know. Oh my god. Like, rules for me. For thee, but not for me, or whatever.
From Silver, such as emotes and 3D models. Regardless though, according to her, she'd become friends with this artist thanks to this interaction, so it wouldn't all be business based. The next step in Cinder's journey would be her wanting to draw fan art of her character interacting with other VTubers she looked up to. The first one she'd do this with would be Silverveil, while also planning to do it with both Bao.
This for me, I don't know why it's so weird for me to think of drawing your VTuber with other big VTubers. I don't know why it's weird in the way that she like standing around like they're actual friends. It's so weird to me. It just makes it feel like you're doing it just for the fame or to think that you're with them as friends. Like one thing would be if she drew her designs side to side, or if she drew in a way that would make sense as to what their relationship is. Like I draw my character, my vtuber, with you guys as jellyfishes because, you know, you're part of my community and all of that. And I could draw my VTuber with my friends, but I don't know if I could draw my VTuber with other bigger VTubers. I would much rather draw them with their own friends. Maybe because it would feel weird. It's not like I'm actually their friend. I don't know. I would feel very weird. It's like writing a fan fiction about being with someone that you admire as a big VTuber. Maybe because I'm used to doing art. It just feels like, oh yeah, that's it's very social, which is fine. But yeah, I can see how it's seen as creepy. Yeah, it's a fantasy insert. Yeah, but then you share it with everyone and want them to repost it and be okay with it and whatever else. I mean, it's fine if that's what you're trying to achieve. Okay. I don't think I could. I would feel weird. Like, I don't mind drawing Camilla, or if I drew, for example, Camilla on you know how she's almost like a clown imp of a circus. I wouldn't mind drawing it if I was in the audience, but it would be weird for me to be the same as her if we never interacted in our lives, you know? If they already interacted, that would be cute. That would be cute. Like if they ever talked through messages, or if she ever drew Silver alone. And sure. I don't know.
And fruit, along
Maybe
with
I'm
others.
just weird.
Back on January
Maybe
15th,
I'm the weird
2021,
one.
she would show off the fact that she was drawing something, and then she'd post this final fan art on the 31st of January 2021. In the caption, she would call Silverveil an inspiration. Cinder would be then very happy to see Silverveil's mom like it, retweet it, and even leave a comment on it. The next day, though, her mom would delete her comment, unlike it, and unretweet it, which made both Red and
first time
Cinder
meeting's gonna
panic.
happen
This prompted
somehow.
Red to immediately message
That's
Silvervale's
true.
artist, who they were already starting to work with. He'd ask her if she knew what happened. This is when the artist would point out that maybe it had something to do with the off-putting Cindervale hashtag, which could be interpreted as a shipping tag. If you
I
don't
usually
know what shipping
just
is, God bless you, it's when you cheer
withdraw
for two
the
people to be together
VTuber itself
romantically or
without
sexually
it
or both. The full
having
caption of this post by
me.
Cinder would say, "Here's a little gift for Silvervale. You're such an inspiration to me.
When you're drawing Pink Bow and you in a magic show, don't know about that one. For me, I don't think I could. I would feel weird. Bao doesn't even know my existence. At least Kamimi knew my existence for like a few seconds. Because she saw the art that I did of her. I'm surprised none of you went to try to find it. I don't even know if she has the VOD of it on YouTube. But she did see my art. I didn't win or was in the top, of course, but hey. I tried my best and she still liked it and it was fun. And you know, I got a bunch of fucking likes. It was insane because she retweeted every art. One of mine was there were a lot of likes. Like it was my first post ever. Kamimi. And when she saw it, I was so nervous. I wanted to see it live, but I couldn't because she streamed it at like 3 a.m. 4. And I didn't know when mine would be seen. But good lord. It was very scary for me. But hey, she liked it. She liked it. Guys, she liked it. It's fine. And it was so fun. Pinku have a Twitter? Yeah, I barely post on it though. I'm not used to using social media. But I do have a Twitter. I do want to post on it more, but every time I'm like, what the fuck do I post? I mean, all my handles are the same as Twitch if you want to find me. Like on Twitter, on YouTube, other things. But I don't post there a lot. I'm not good at it, man. Man, life is cruel. Also, my picture is awful. I truly live under a rock. Me too. Even though I'm online 24/7. Ah. I don't use Twitter much, so I kinda do too. I use it now more. I try to use it more because I was not a Twitter user. But I do know that most VTubers use it and also artists and stuff. So if I want to find VTubers or artists or want to know about what's happening in their life, Twitter is the place. So I do have to use it. Even if I don't like completely know how to use it or enjoy it that much. I do need to have one. And I should use it more. I'm just confused about life.
thought it would be cute to draw us together since we're opposites. Hashtag Cindervale
Yeah, it's
anyone?
good for.
Maybe
I
these
mean,
wolves
for
will be
live
part of the
updates, I
same
don't
pack
think it
someday.
matters much.
Later that day,
For me,
Silver would
Discord makes
personally
more
message
sense.
Cinder, saying that she loved her art,
But it's good
also
for
would confirm
other
that the
updates.
hashtag was the reason her mom unliked
And
it.
for art,
She'd
but I
say,
haven't
just had
been
a little bit
making
of
art.
concern with the forced ship tag. I just feel like it was a little off-putting and in bad taste, considering we don't really know each other yet. I hope you understand. Cinder would apologize, say that she didn't intend for it to come off that way, and would delete her post, making sure to post it again with a different caption. Overall, the conversation seemed to be very friendly, and Silver would let Cinder know that the reason why she knew of this and thought to reach out was because Red had messaged the artist and the artist told Silver. Red would end up thanking the artist, and it seemed like everything was settled, everything was cool. However, even though Cinder would repost this tweet with a different caption, she would discontinue the idea of making fan art featuring her and other VTubers.
Discord is very unsearchable. Google search engines can't find lots of stuff unless you in that specific server. I mean, sure. But I don't want to be found out by... Thank you for the follow, Leon Anime. I don't think people find out other VTubers through the Twitch notifications they put up on Twitter. I don't know. I feel like showing other things. Maybe clips would be better or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe I'm the weird one. At least I never go to Twitter to look for Twitch posts. Twitter, TikTok, YouTube is good for searchability since it's Google searchable. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. Twitter, like Twitch, I understand. And YouTube. But I don't know. For notifications for when you're live, I don't know if it's that important. Maybe I'm crazy.
Like the planned ones would bow and fruit,
like
for
if I
example,
posted
probably
clips,
being scared or anxious that a
maybe.
misunderstanding like this would happen
But I
again.
am
Now, the reason why Cinder brought this
at
entire incident up in this document was because during her cancellation,
knowing
people
how
would
to
reference this
edit.
fan art tweet to back up the claim that Cinder copied Silver, and that it was all intentional and pre-planned.
But if I don't
from
do
day
it, I'll
one.
never
She,
learn.
of course, disagrees with
Just like
the next event
everything
on the
else
timeline
in
would be
live.
in November
And that's
2021,
why
when Cinder would message Nano to
I
create a
will
demon
never
version of her model.
improve at
The reason why this is
editing.
shown in the document is to prove that she never intended to copy Silver's goddess design that was revealed a month later. If anything, it was inspired by another VTuber's design, Fruit. This whole Cinder demon design would officially debut in 2023, so it took quite a while to get done. Before that though, she would debut her first ever model, the one that was made for her concept art back in June of 2022. It was the third VTuber model Nano had ever drawn, and Cinder would specify in this document, I was finally able to use and show off my model by Nano, which was the third one she ever
heard your
made. But
Instagram
the
is
first one she
doing
made after I
good.
had taught her by another artist to cut art layers correctly for live 2D. But as exciting as this all was, it wasn't just sunshine and rainbows. According to Cinder, after her debut, she was harassed for allegedly copying everything about Silvervale. Nano's model was compared to Silver's original model and was used as proof that Cinder was copying everything. According to Red, they'd say that she looked like Silver, sounded like her, acted like her, and hell, even her name, being Cinder, sounded like Silver. And what's interesting here is that during Cinder's debut stream, Red would be monitoring the viewer list. He'd find out that Silver had watched for around
Did he post
an hour
more?
without following Cinder on any platforms, typing in the chat, doing anything, pretty much. The document would include Red saying this directly to Nano. Like, for example, Silver was at Cinder's debut last year, Cinder started growing fast, and then not even a month later contacts you about getting a model from you herself rushed for her birthday. Here's another example, but like I was saying
the new
before,
art
Cinder
blew up 700 views in 15 minutes. I have no idea how views on Instagram work, but I believe PFP is magnificent. What, mine or? I don't really know much about how views are, but 500 does sound like a lot. Are you talking about mine on Twitter? It's the same on Discord. They chose it. I have to use it until tomorrow. And then I can finally take it off and be free. Yeah, you can enjoy it for 2 more days, as in today and tomorrow. And then it will be gone. Never to be seen again. The ball. Why? Because it was a milestone that we reached in October. I had a milestone that was Chad picked my profile pic. And so that was the profile pic they chose, and I put it on Discord and Twitter, and it was only for the month of October. It's been there for quite a while now. And you know, I kind of don't want to to stay with that profile pic forever. I don't want to look like that.
Debuted and Silver was there for like the first
If
hour
I see
watching.
some new art, wait, let me check. Art. Hey yo! Hey yo, you even did a background? That's crazy. I will say, with this one, I'm kind of confused on his pose. Is it just me that looks like he's curved in a weird way? I mean, everything else is good. It's just damn. It looks like one of those Instagram models. Yeah, the leg placement is weird. But the rest is good. It's just I'm confused about the pose. 3 to 5 hours. This one actually took 2 hours. That's not bad. I don't know how long this fucking model art I've been doing took.
Never said anything. Then a few weeks later goes to you for a model after we got you training, lol, and your art had improved so much in such a small time. So look, I don't know how normal it is for a mod to stare at the viewer list, monitoring whenever someone's watching or not, but hey, he did, and he was really proud of that, so good for him. In any case, on the 30th of June 2022, a few days after Cinder's debut, Silver would start to advertise her big brand new model being worked on, teasing some sneak peeks. However, it turned out that unfortunately, it wouldn't be able to be completed by her planned date, which was her birthday, around August. That's when she would message Nano, and here's how Cinder would describe the situation in the document. Saying, Nano was not a well-known model artist back then. I was her third model she ever made, and I had trained her on how to cut her art for L2D, aka Life 2D, aka VTubers, right? You have to cut a VTuber model in order to rig it and have it move. By the 30th of July 2022, Nano already had Silver's model fully drawn.
Like
Red sent me this copy-pasted message from Silver in her
a turning motion. But I feel like there isn't like definition on the body that it's getting curved, so it looks weird because the front leg is so close to the back leg, but there are no lines separating them. It looks weird, but the rest is pretty good, you know? It's just a pose. I do think that the pixel art is very good. I like the rest of it. I like the background. Maybe another thing that's weird is the shadow. Is the right back leg not touching the ground? Because usually the shadow would touch the leg if it was touching the ground. I guess it could be not touching the ground. Yeah, it looks like the hips are broken, but it's fine. Yeah, we're cutting you slack. We're giving you constructive criticism. We're not saying it's bad. We're trying to say what you could improve on. Fishy ears? Why are you saying fishy ears? Are you talking about the Discord thing? The poll?
Server, I responded with great.
Yeah? What's wrong, Delirious? Why are you crying? What's up? What's wrong with the fish ears? Are you mad? What's up? Are they weird to you? You don't like them? Which ones do you prefer? Okay. Yeah. I like it. I'm late to the vote. It didn't win. Wait, would you vote for the fishy ears? Do you like the fishy ears? I could put the vote again, but for longer. I don't know why I put it for such a short time. I guess I was just desperate. It would be a tie. See? I mean, I don't care if they tie it. I was mostly trying to figure out if people would find it too weird. Because at the end of the day, like I said, I am gonna be the one to choose it, and I just wanted to know the opinion of people and how they felt about it, so, you know. It's not like it's gonna change my mind that much. It's mostly supporting my ideas than anything else. Okay, that's looking cool. I need to make one for here. I'm doing this to separate the strands to see how many strands I want. I'm gonna have a lot of strands. This is gonna be painful to do. Very painful. I need one here. I don't know how I'm gonna make it, but I need one. I need one! In between these two. Let's make it, dark. Awful color. It fits the theme. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wanted it to be like, something that people could get into my concept easier. Like, they would look at it and be like, huh, so it's a magician, obviously. Hopefully. Or gambler, but whatever. Close enough. And, she has fish ears, so it has something to do with the ocean. Then they would get there eventually. Perhaps. Maybe one day I'll have a mermaid form, guys. Gambler. Yeah, I've had people call my thing a gambler because obviously card suits could also mean gambler, which is fine. It's not
Both knew that if
too
Nano was
far
making her a new
out.
model, I was going to be accused of copying her again. So overall, this subsection was meant to outline Cinder's frustrations with being compared to Silver, all while not being acknowledged by her. What I find interesting though is Cinder's justification towards her protectiveness over Nano, pointing out not once, but twice that she was the one who trained Nano on how to cut models for rigging. This is something that she would again mention during talks of exclusivity over 2 years later, just as we saw in the Nano section. That's where she would say, it's just business. Now we're still on page 43. The rest of this section's 200 pages would expand on Cinder's frustrations in regards to Silvervale over the years. And the next event in the timeline is a perfect example of what you should expect for these next 200 pages. On the 2nd of August, 2022, Silvervale would make a tweet saying, send me your...
Hello, hello. Ow. Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Hello. How was your day? Of course, if I do change my ears, I'm gonna also have to change my emotes, but I'm my own artist, so it's not like it'll be the end of the world. It was alright. Did you do anything fun? Did you get any good food? Honk. Let's see, how big is this one? It's pretty long. But I could have this one like here or something. Four tests? One essay? What the heck? Oh. You don't have to, you could have different forms. I know people are telling me that, but a very important thing to me about my design is, you know, how some things will have to stay the same. And one of those things would be the base body. Would have to stay the same. I want it to be recognizable, even if you take out the hair, even if you take out the clothes, put something else. I want it to be similar. And I don't want to have two different versions with different hairs. Like outfits, sure. Hairstyles, maybe in the future, depending on how I can make it look like a jellyfish. But I don't know if I'm gonna have different ears. I don't know if I want to. Hello, little fairy. Oh, hello. What you doing here? Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I found you through Echo. What a perfectionist. Either you will support. I just want some things to stay the same, you know? I want some things to be final and done, like the eyes, at least the colors, and the ears. I feel like it's something important. It's like my body type. Hello, I'm good. How are you? What brought you here today? I haven't even seen Ako in a bit. So no wonder a Wonderland Gamba skin. I said that clothes would be fine. Did you not hear it? I want some things to stay the same, but clothes, outfits, and hairstyles, I will eventually have more. Yes. Ako is asleep. Yeah, but you know, he could have caught my stream in like the last 10 hours. Unless he was sleeping for 10 hours. Maybe. I doubt it. Oh shit. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind it. He only drinks poop anyway. Disgusting. So you have anything planned for Halloween? It's already tomorrow. I completely didn't forget about it. I would never. Oh no, he showed you the emote? He showed me the emote. He sent it to me. I saw it on stream. I'm subbed to his ass because someone gave me a subscription, so I have the fucking poop emote. God damn it. I'll never be the same again. When guessing Pokemon only by their shadows? Yeah, kinda like that. And because, you know, I'm not, I'm so sorry for creating that thing. Are you the one who created it? Oh my god. It makes so much sense now. Oh my god. Ow! You made that one? Oh my god! What have you done? What have you done? I mean, I don't know if I'm still subbed to him, to be honest. It was a gifted sub, so I might not have it by now. It's been a while. Time passes fast. So I don't think I can show. But if anyone is subbed to Aka, feel free to send the poop emote. He wanted alcohol, so I told him that might not be allowed, so he went monster. I don't know if you can do that, and he said poop. I think alcohol could be allowed if you made it look different, maybe. But who knows? Oh, that one? I thought there was another one. No. It's the poop one. It's the poop one. I just didn't know who made it, and now I do. And what have you brought upon us? You want to clearly suck it? Well, you know, one time on his stream, he was telling me all about it. I actually got nauseous. I actually fucking got nauseous, went to lay down and think about life. Oh my god. That good day. But that's interesting. So Twitch allows you to drink poop, but not alcohol, even though poop would probably kill you. Right? Yeah, he does talk about it like it's the pride and joy of his life. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Sounds like him alright. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It really does, huh? But going back to the other thing we were talking about, yeah, I want to have a distinct silhouette and all that, and I wanted to look like a jellyfish even without the clothes, because I know a lot of jellyfish VTubers use the hat thing, the hat or umbrella to look like one. There are probably some who don't, but you know. He DM'd me for 20 minutes about his constipation on the toilet. What the? Why? I don't get it. Hello? It's looking really cute. Yeah, this one is how it's supposed to look, but I was thinking of doing this here. Yeah. But I was just separating the hair strands because I'm in pain. I didn't like how they were separated before, so I'm separating them again. I just replied, you good? I mean, I am guilty of talking about me dying on the toilet, but not with details. I talked about it on stream because I was literally dying. On the toilet and in game. Because I went to the toilet and didn't pause the game. Good times. He gives details. Okay, well. Yeah. Maybe not. What? What do you mean, what? It was when I was playing Security Breach. There was a time where I was feeling very bad. Like I was having a lot of pain. I went to the toilet like 2 times and died to Freddy. I missed that. It was Security Breach. I don't know. I was actually suffering throughout that week. Good times, good times. Incorrect spelling errors, he makes more. What? Are you going to dress up as a human tomorrow? Gonna touch grass because it's your rest day again? Tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. I touch grass on Saturdays. At least for me, it's Friday. I don't know what day it is to you. When your humor is basically crap. Basically crap, you mean literally crap. FNAFtober? Yes, they love Taylor. It was FNAFtober, but I already finished all the games. I played them all. I mean, at least I did it before the end of the month. Be proud of me. Sure, I didn't complete everything in every game, but I tried my best. You know what? I don't want this to be. And because I finished them, I'm working on my model. Because what else am I going to be doing? I got a new tablet, so gotta try it out and get used to it somehow. What a better way than to do the project that I procrastinate 24/7. It was FNAFtober, now it's FNAFtober. I should change the title to FNAFtober tomorrow. Last day, FNAFtober. That's such a good idea, Kakaimo. Oh my god. That's so big brain. I had to come out of lurk just to say that dumb joke. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use that. I think that's a great joke. I love it. Also, I don't know if you're still here, little fairy, but another thing is that Akko found me because he thought I was Bao. He thought I was Bao's chibi, the pink one. You guys are excited for the movie? I am. I haven't watched the trailers because I want to keep myself as blind as I can. Because why not? It's gonna be fun. You were a pink Bao? What do you mean I was? I didn't change anything about my design other than add a Halloween costume. Which is gonna come off, too. He saw your clips in TikTok? No, that was someone else. That was someone else. The person who said they saw my clips on TikTok was someone else. Welcome back, victim! What's up? Yeah, you probably dumbfounded Faye with your question, Yako. I didn't even see that. You were to him? I guess so. Alright, so this looks fine. What are we drawing? I'm separating the strands of my model, making them easy colors for me to see, and then I'll change them back to their supposed color. Because, you know, for a VTuber model, everything needs to be separated. So I'm separating it in a different way because I didn't like how it was before. Spray bottle? Hi, Beck. I do think I need to go downstairs to get water because I'm actually getting tired of talking, and that's crazy. That's insane. That's not something that happens to me. Good morning, Nakire. How are you feeling after your sleep? Alright, you want me to go downstairs to get water? Are you guys telling me to go downstairs to get water? Are you telling me that? I come in and she gets thirsty? Okay, guys. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. I'll right back. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't silence you anymore. I don't know where I put my drawing glove, guys. I lost it. And I don't know where. I probably just left. It's fine. Yeah, cool. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm Buck. I don't know where my glove is. I don't know where I put it. But I put it somewhere. It was probably yesterday. Because, I don't know. Where is it? I'm gonna have to look
plushie
for it
collections
after.
to review on my stream, and Cinder would reply to this post with her own collection. She'd be hoping to connect with Silver over something they're both passionate about, plushies. Here's the thing though, Silver never ended up doing the stream, and Cinder believes it's because she had the most liked reply, which would have forced Silver to interact with her during that said stream. 10 days later, on Silver's birthday, which is on the 12th of August 2022, Cinder would repost the fan art she drew for her back in 2021, wishing her a happy birthday and tagging her in the post. Again, no acknowledgement by Silver. Next thing you know, we are in October 2022 during TwitchCon of that same year. Cinder would have multiple impromptu meet and greets, and during one in particular, she had someone bold enough to confront her to ask her about copying Silverveil's model and artist. She had to clarify to them that Silver got her model after she did. Cinder would then say, "I went to Silver's meet and greet with Aru and Red. This was the first time I spoke with her directly since my DMs with her on Twitter at the end of 2021. While we were waiting in line, or right after the meet and greet, Aru suggested the idea of a K9 collab between us two and Silver. This is the image of us meeting Silver that Aru posted later that day. I did not make my own tweet about meeting Silver. So this was of course a virtual meet and greet, and you can
Did
see
I
both
hit?
Cinder and Aru holding up their phones with their models on them, smiling. Silverveil would reply to this message on Twitter and say it was so adorable. Aru would then propose to Cinder that
Did
all
I?
three of them should have a collab together. While driving back home from TwitchCon, Cinder would ask Aru if she was still planning to message Silverveil about that, and Aru would say yes. Silverveil's reply to Aru's message would come quickly, with her saying that would be a ton of fun. Then adding, I've been
Sounded
really busy
like
with the
it.
con prep and stuff, but things have been calming down lately.
Wanna
However,
know?
just as Cinder felt like she was making progress with Silverveil, something she would deem
the
weird
crimes?
would happen. You see, before she went to TwitchCon, she would post this meme
I don't know,
on her
I
Twitter
didn't
account. She'd claim that this
so.
meme had always been an inside joke with Red. This wasn't a meme format, this wasn't viral, she hadn't seen anyone else do it. For her, she was the first to have ever done it. I'll show it to you just for the sake of you understanding
Guys,
what the
for
hell's
her,
going on.
it's the
So it would
first
start
one,
off
guys.
with a voiceover saying, do you ever wonder what's going on inside someone's head?
And then
it
it's
would
just
transition into
boobs.
her dancing and showing off her models and assets. What Cinder found weird though is that after TwitchCon, 8 days after she had posted her meme, Silverveil would post the same exact meme format. Here's how Cinder would describe it in the document.
Just take
She'd
one
say, Silver
without
tweeted her own
making the
version of a meme a
accuracy.
week after
As I
mine.
said before, I
was
can't do it on
retroactively
purpose.
accused of copying her again, I replied to her
Hello,
tweet with my
Sabrina,
own.
hello.
This was not a meme format going around, and I don't own this format by any means, but the fact she just so happened to do the same thing I did right after I went to her meet and greet without following me
Oh,
on
hi,
Twitter and without
Ampy.
ever
What
acknowledging
you
me was
doing
very
here?
off-putting. So as you
Early?
can see here, as soon as Cinder would see the tweet made by
a
Silverveil,
bit
she would
late.
reply and say we have the same.
Isn't it like 10 over there? Oh, there it is. I was almost like, You woke up? Hmm. So, Ampy, how's your, thing going along? Oh my god. That's Ampy!
Happy arting.
4 months. Holy shit. Hello there. Hello there. Happy arting? No, 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 no. You're not leaving yet. You're not leaving yet, girly. How's your art journey going? No, no, no. What do you mean, no, no, no? I won't be leaving? Oh, okay. So, how's your art journey going? Oh, and hi, Faye. You're still here? Yaku was scared. You're gonna make food and do stuff with art? What kind of stuff? Hmm? Rigging? Okay.
Brain cell linking her own tweet. This incident would also be something that Red would vent
How is
about
it going?
to
Did
Nano.
you finish the V Bridger? Mouth and whatever. You got time on November 5th? Oh. What day is November 5th? Wednesday? Was up on November 5th? Oh, I think I do, yeah. On November 4th, I'm gonna have my date. So November 5th can be peak. Sure. My date with Pearl. Don't ask. The bun date? So yeah, I think on Wednesday it can work. Cool. Hell yeah. At least it'll be over with October. We'll have to think more about what to do. I'm not quite done with the mouth. I think I'm gonna redraw the mouth lines. Yeah, that's fair. Also, be careful with meshing the mouth. Meshing the mouth can make a big difference in the rigging. Big difference. You have to do a good mesh for it to look good. So yeah, take care with that. Discord? What are you doing on Discord? I think I did the meshing fine, but the lines are a little too thick. Why lines being too thick an issue? I don't think that should be an issue. What issues is it giving you? With what mouth parameter is it giving you issues? I would think that thicker mouths would be easier. It looks funny with the ah sound. Well, with the sh sound. Really? As in the ooh? As in the funnel? Or is it the smile? What is the sh sound? The pucker? Which one? Smile? Pucker? Funnel? Pucker? Pucker is the kiss face. It's when your lip go together. Like, my pucker isn't that different. Like, my pucker is just... And then widen. I didn't do much, a lot of difference between the pucker and the widen. Okay, the funnel. Your funnel looks weird. What, in the corners? Hello, reclusive. Ow. I mean... you can just overlap one with the other. That's what I do. I just overlap the top one with the bottom one. Me suffering with pucker. Make it look good on a cat mouth. Cat mouths are pain for a V-Bridger, in my opinion. Pain. Anyway, I never noticed I can be bigger here. I'm not blocking anything. Alrighty. Ambien, what is your opinion on my ears? Did you see the post? Hi, Lucas. Hello. How you doing? Hello, hello. You love pain? Pain is V-Bridger. V-Bridger is pain. What post on Discord? Tal's tagged at everyone. It was a poll. What? What? Ampy, you know, I'm kind of worried about the fact that my streams are longer and longer, but days don't get longer. So what am I doing? No, year's an elf? That's... Oh, you are torn between no ears and elf? Interesting. Interesting. Note it down, guys. Note it down. She looks cute, maybe a bit out of concept. To be honest, I think elf ears are more out of concept than the fish ones when I'm a jellyfish. You're cute and soft, round and squishy. It's a little spiky. I mean, sure. As if my outfit doesn't have 2 giant spikes on it. Honestly, no ears? I'll think about it. Decisions were made and you have to live by them. Me? Jellyfish ain't got ears. Ampy. A lot of a lot of creatures don't have ears. Doesn't mean that I removed the ears. Then every bird VTuber would not have ears. It would just have holes. That's why I put it as an option. Because my original, I mean not original. At first, I didn't know what to do. I didn't have any ears actually. So it is kind of original. And then it's when I started putting elf ears after. So it is my original concept that I scratched. It shows elf ears as your initial design. That's what you think. My initial design didn't have ears. Make it— No! Stop! Everyone who says that is a fucking solution, I'm gonna go after you. I don't want to make that a fucking toggle. Holy shit. That was not one of the options! Yeah. I said she could swap forms as she is a magician, but she doesn't want it. At Faye? At Faye? At Faye? Damn. Damn, I see how it is. You want to bring Faye into this conversation too. Auto-selected Faye? With the LOL? How? How? Faye isn't even anything to do with LOL. How much longer will you be going for? I don't know. Why? You ask me? Class is over. Hi, Cassandra. Hello. In search by what are we talking about? Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, it's because it's little. I see, I see. I've been seated since the start of your stream. My ass and back hurts. Me too. I mean, I did get up to go to the toilet, to go eat. whatever the hell else. But MP, why you asking MP? Ow. Ah. MP, come back to me. Because me make food now. MP, come back to me. MP. I didn't even leave. MP, I have new tablet. MP, I have tableto. New tableto. Yeah, yeah. New tableto. What is it? It's a Huion H640. It's like my other one, but way better. And it was Shimo. Thank Shimo. With the 6 buttons? Yes, yes, with the 6 buttons. Why? I mean, it does have 6 buttons. I think we have the— Oh my god! Wait! You have the same one? Does and Yako has the same one? What? Are we all twinsies? Are we all twinsies? Holy shit! Bro, this pen is so light. It's crazy. This pen is so fucking light. It doesn't need a battery. You know how insane that is for me? It feels so smooth. Oh my god! Yeah! We're all twinsies! We're triplets! I can't hover. I'm on mobile. I can hover my finger over it. Or, Your pen had batteries? Yeah! It was an old tablet! It had a battery inside! And I had to change it from time to time. Isn't that insane? How much better this feels? The pen is so light. I can glide it over. The surface is so big. I lost my drawing love. I mean, I'm the one who chose this one because it was pretty, like, it was cheap and what I wanted. I mean, cheaper than most. But yeah. Not the glove. I saw it yesterday. I swear to God, I saw it yesterday. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. It's fine. That's why I've been drawing so much today. I'm already getting used to the bigger surface area. Did you program the buttons? I did, but I never use them. Because I need more buttons for me. And I prefer just using the keyboard because my brain cannot get used to that. But I'm getting used to the bigger, longer surface area. Because in the beginning, I was drawing ovals when I wanted to draw a circle. It was great. Also, it's insane how much more different pressure it has. Because the pressure on my old one was not as accurate either. It's crazy. Crazy. But as always, it's just some getting used to it. I'm already starting to get used to it. Pressure is great. Yeah, like it's so much different. My other one was like, oh, max or a tiny bit smaller. This one can go so tiny when I don't do pressure. It's crazy. Crazy. I like it. It's very light too. Like, it's very, very light. And I like it. It's very cute and very soft. I'm petting it all the time. I'm petting this more than the cat lamp. Isn't that sad? Pet the cat lamp more.
He would bring up Silvervale. Next thing you know, it's the 17th of October 2025. Cinder would join a Minecraft server called Bounce NMP that had many VTubers in it, and she'd run into Silver. Red would describe this encounter as Silver being dismissive while Cinder being super nice. However, in the VOD that was linked in the document, I watched it, but it was a fairly normal interaction. I mean, Silver was kind of awkward, but I don't know if we'd call that dismissive. I'll show you a bit of this encounter so that you can make up your own mind. Watch.
Look at this. It's the most normal encounter ever.
Oh my god! Hello! Hello! Hi! Hey guys, what's up? This is Ross. This is Cinder. Hello, Ross. Hi, nice to meet you. We're being swindled.
The crater's invisible, right?
Yeah, I heard there were saddles.
Oh, whoa, you tamed it.
I guess I did.
Wait, is this someone's house right
Nothing wrong in this.
My storefront. So pretty.
$1,000
Yes,
go
just to
true.
save you like a few minutes of
I
your
agree.
life, the encounter would
I don't even know why you guys are
here.
here.
The same exact way. Cinder's friend Lena would be doing most of the conversation with Silver, and Cinder would just spectate, saying, "Wow, cool, awesome." But she'd never directly speak with Silvervale. They just said hello to each other, and that was pretty much it. Regardless, though, this was a very big deal for Cinder because it was the first time they had spoken verbally, and the only time they've ever interacted in a stream setting. The reason why she mentions this encounter is because this is what would make Cinder want to message Silvervale again on Twitter for the first time since their little art misunderstanding that occurred back in 2021. She would even mention this in her apology in April of 2025, saying, "I tried reaching out some time ago to try to start up a friendly conversation to change things and make things right, say hi to you at conventions and support your endeavors. But despite all that, I was still being eaten alive by my own doubts and fear or harassment. I was pressured by the community as a whole to try reaching out to collaborate since I got these messages so often comparing us, and I hoped we could work something out." Red would even talk about this with Nano as he was spilling the beans, saying Cinder DM'd Silver on Twitter before asking to play Minecraft together since they were both really into it, and was never answered, and they're not Discord friends. Just so we're clear here, Silver didn't follow her, right? And you couldn't message Silver unless she followed you. So the only reason Cinder was able to message her was because back in 2021, Silver had messaged her first about the whole art misunderstanding. Cinder would say, "Hi Silver, I was wondering if you'd be down to hang out off stream sometime. Maybe we could play Minecraft together. I think the Bounce SMP Christmas update is coming soon, and they just released cars to everyone. I'd love to get to know you." This will be on November 30th, 2022. Silver would end up replying 11 months later on October 23rd, 2023.
11
She'd
months
apologize for
later,
missing
like...
Cinder's message, saying, "I really prefer not to do collabs. It's nothing against you at all. I'm just more of a solo game streamer. I was really flattered that you were interested though. I'm still always down if you want to message or anything though. I'm rarely on Twitter, so messaging on Discord works too if you prefer that." But that's like almost a year later. Let's ignore the fact that Silver replied to her, okay? We're still in 2022, and Silver hadn't replied yet. A couple days would pass by after she would send a Twitter message, and Cinder would remember about Aru's
Oh god, do I need to end stream for them to go to bed?
Regarding the K9 collab, and Aru would say that she'd message Silver right now, and that would be the final time this collab would ever be mentioned from Cinder's perspective. Now the next subsection is about people comparing her community name to Silvervale's community name. Silvervale called her community members Petal Pals, and Cinder would call them Pyropups. Yes, people have said that they sound similar and that Cinder copied her. Man, VTuber drama is actually so cringe. What am I doing with my life? That's
not even... What do you mean? How is that similar? Petal Pals and Pyropups? Okay guys, where am I gonna call you guys? Okay. I'm gonna call you guys, Joyful Jellies. Jealous Jellies. Jealous Jellies. Jelly Jam. Jelly Jammers. Imagine. Come on. I don't think the names are
In
that
any case,
similar.
just like
Just
with her
because it's
design,
PP
Cinder
and
would
2
take the time here
words,
to
that's
show us that
it.
this was an original idea. She had come up with it herself, designing how her community members would look like, these little puppies, and would even link a YouTube VOD of a stream in which a viewer would donate, hey, you should call your community Pyropups, which is where she got the idea to call them that. Anyway, next thing you know, we're in April 2023, one hell of a time skip. And here we'd see how Cinder would raid Silvervale multiple times on Twitch, and according to Cinder, Silver would never thank her by name. She even links a VOD with a timestamp in which she raids her. Both Red and Cinder would keep track of how she would react to other people raiding her. And they'd conclude that the only person she did this to was Cinder. The only person she didn't mention by name after being raided was Cinder.
Imagine
that Red
watching someone just to check if they mentioned the person
both Red
that
and
raids
Cinder
them.
would decide to message a friend of theirs who was also a friend of Silvervale. Cinder would vent about this, but Red would ask that friend if she could talk to Silver directly regarding the situation. A few days later, on the 26th of April 2023, Cinder and a friend of hers would be seen talking about how crazy it was that Silvervale had left Vishoja. This would lead Cinder to open up about how she believes that Silvervale hates her, saying, I'm pretty sure she hates me anyway, but that's another can of worms, hee hee. I'm glad us and our friends are actually genuine friends. She'd eventually open up this entire can of worms and would go through the entire backstory of her and Silvervale, going as far back as her ASMR persona and how Silvervale debuting with Vishojo as her Cherry Blossom model inspired her to become Cinder, a completely different design. At some point, her friend would say, I've never understood why people would assume that. Like, why would you be silly enough to spend thousands on copying a big streamer? Cinder would reply to this message and say, somebody did that to me. And here she was referencing Spite, who has been a VTuber.
Hate watching is a thing that people do. Oh. Well, too bad. The people that are banned in my chat can't watch my stream. I mean, I guess they can on a private window. At least they can't say shit on chat. In chat. I don't understand it either. Yeah. Me neither. I don't think I've ever watched anybody. I really don't think I have. Ever. And that's me, someone who's very curious. And even, like, curious about drama and stuff. I haven't even seen how Cinder's streams have been. Because I just don't watch them if I don't enjoy them. Yeah, why would I waste time watching someone I don't enjoy? I don't know. I don't know. It's like they secretly have to enjoy it, right? Right? I don't know. OMG guys, we really are normal. Yeah. What the heck? We're normal? That's disgusting. What the heck? Why would you say that? The weirdest thing ever. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Quick, say something unhinged.
For longer than Cinder, and who has her own section in this document. Cinder would then say this about the situation with Silver. It's just like a shadow over me all the time that unless I try to resolve it with her directly, it'll never go away. This was the motivation behind her wanting to announce her VTuber collectible figure before Silver does.
Does
so
this
that people
always
don't think she's
rotate?
copying
I don't
her. She would
remember
explain that to her friend. Overall, this was
me
definitely an
having
important
this
conversation
rotate.
to look at because it helps us further understand Cinder's thought process in regards to her desire to be friends with Silvervale. Silvervale. She saw this as the key to clear her name and get rid of all the haters who compared them, as if they would vanish overnight. This
They
made her
would
want
not
this to happen
vanish,
very badly, almost to an obsessive degree. Now, the
Almost,
next
I would say to an
24
obsessive
pages
degree,
would be
100%.
a copy-paste repetition of DMs between Red and Nano, in which their gossiping arc would begin in May of 2023. Red would lay out the entire drama, and Nano would listen. Now, more things would happen in that same month of May 2023, one of them being Red opening up Discord and Twitch moderator applications.
Oh yeah, this is the weird part.
That person was chosen because of their experience modding for another large VTuber, and he'll refer to them as Mod 1 from here on out. This will show up again later in the document, okay? Around that same day, Cinder would message Nano and ask her to record some voice lines for her lore video. She'd be doing this for many of her friends. This would specifically be for a segment in which she's overcome by
Thank you for coming. Thank you. I should also have an early night, but I never have an early night nowadays. Or do I? Maybe yesterday. Something unhinged. Apata. Yaku, I will hate you. Yeah, true. We are all special in our own way.
negative voices in her head. She wanted her
we're
friends
special.
to voice them. She'd send Nano a list of these different negative voice lines, and 2 of them had to do with Silver. This is something that Cinder would admit herself in the document. The first one being, you're just a copy, and the second one being, try to be original for once. This showed us how this was constantly a negative thought on Cinder's mind. A couple months later, in July 2023, Cinder's Cup with Gamer Subs would finally release. She did everything she could to release it before Silvervale so that she's not compared to her. It was also very important to her to have the first cup with Nano's art on it. Cinder would show us what Silvervale's full color cup would look like, and then would show us her old cup design that she felt looked too similar to Silvervale. As you might remember, in Nano's section, she would make it a point to ask Nano to change her pose so that people don't compare her to Silver. And yeah, one could definitely see that almost to a worrying degree. As if Nano had
forgot to cut one of those.
Silvervale's pose. Anyway, the next 6 pages would be another copy-paste repetition of DMs between Red and Nano. This is where Nano would mention that she'd be getting more commissions thanks to Cinder's
I don't even know how that
Red would tell her
happened.
about Silvervale being competition against his and Cinder's will, and Nano's eventual request to stop mentioning Silvervale. The next subsection would be about TwitchCon 2023 and the infamous picture of Cinder and Silvervale. If you remember, Silvervale in her document would pretty much say that this picture was taken without her consent. That Cinder had posted it to make it appear like they were friends, when Silver wanted nothing to do with her. Here's how Cinder would describe it in the document. Silver and I had back-to-back meet and greets at the Mythic Talent booth at TwitchCon. When mine ended, I saw her line wasn't busy, so I hopped into it to say hi to her. The last time I tried talking to her was my Twitter message about Minecraft almost a year earlier. Another friend of ours happened to be there to see Silver too, so I went in line with them. When I saw her, I congratulated her on her
in a
novel
5-hour
Horizons
video, it's
figure and
understandable.
Starforce
It's more
PC
than
that were both
understandable.
displayed at
I'm
Mythic's
surprised
booth.
that's the
Told her she
first
should be
one we
proud of
heard.
all the cool things she was doing recently, and I wished her luck on whatever she was planning next. Silver nodded along, thanking me, and I left. Red took a picture of me talking with her in the moment, which is not something either of us planned to do beforehand. Later in the day, I posted it on Twitter. I didn't see the harm in posting a cute picture of us together.
I'll stay for the most. No, you're gonna go to bed.
To see us interact,
for me.
And showing us on friendly terms could stop the harassment. Cinder would then reference her apology from April 2025, in which she said, "The photo of me at the meet and greet was taken candidly, and I thought it looked so cute, and I posted it without asking you which was wrong of me." And here we can see that tweet with an image of Cinder with Silvervale in front of her, again virtual meet and greet, and the caption would be, "Stop by to say hi after my meet, Wolf Girls." Alright, so here's the thing. Before we continue, I need to take a second to explain a pretty big misconception in the VTubing community. Cinder outlined these reasons for posting the image with Silvervale, saying, "I didn't see the harm in posting a cute picture of us together. We were both with Mythic Talent. Everyone wanted to see us interact, and showing us on friendly terms could stop the harassment." Now, while I'm sure that most people could empathize with the last point of wanting to stop harassment, the second point, saying everyone wanted to see us interact, was maybe subjective, but the first point of "we were both with Mythic Talent" shouldn't even be there. The reason for that is, Mythic Talent is a talent agency, yes, but many make the mistake of assuming it functions like a VTuber agency or corporation, where the talent roster is expected to interact in order to boost their own popularity, while also boosting their agency's popularity. As you might already know, I happen to be with Mythic, okay? And one of the first things I was told as I was being pitched the idea of joining by their staff was, we are not a VTuber agency like Bishoujo or Nijisanji, for example. This means that if you just so happen to be a fan of someone that's in our agency, it doesn't give you the right to message them, interact with them, or collab with them.
That's
Your
true.
talent manager can maybe reach out to their talent manager, but if they signal no interest in interacting with you, then that's it. There's
I would
nothing
love
else
to
we
be
can
in
do.
Mythic.
And I mean,
Mythic
think
sounds
about it.
fun.
If that wasn't the case, then I'm pretty sure everyone in this agency would have collabed with Queso by now, okay? Seeing that he's also signed with Mythic Talent. I just thought this was important info to get out of the way because it's not explained in the document, and also I've been seeing a lot of people
I
online
already
talk
got
about
an
Mythic
email
as if it's a
on.
full-fledged
I only
VTuber
saw it
agency.
today
It's not.
on my
And just because
business
you happen
email.
to be in it, it doesn't mean
I
much
don't
in
even
regards
know
to who
how
you can
to
interact
know
with.
if
I should
an
also
email
mention that Cinder
is
has
real
not
or
been with
not.
Mythic for a while now, but I'm not sure if her
In those
departure had
terms.
anything to do with Silverveil or the drama that happened in
No,
April
I don't.
2025. In any case, after seeing her in person,
No,
Cinder
I'm
would
good.
ask her Mythic
I'm
talent
good.
manager to reach out to Silverveil to see if she was interested. 3 days later, Silverveil would respond to Cinder's Twitter DM that was sent 11 months beforehand, and they added each other on Discord. This is when Cinder would show her entire chat history with Silverveil. It would be a direct continuation of their Twitter DMs. After saying hi and going on about how she got sick from TwitchCon, Cinder would get down to business and say that if Silver wasn't interested in stream collabs, then maybe they can do sponsorships, merch, music,
Oh
or
my
something else.
god. Oh my god. Yeah, this part where she's like, oh, if you don't want to do collabs, do you want to do merch? Do you want to do whatever? Do you want to do sponsorships? Do you want to fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. This was so bad. Yeah, it's not
Echoing what
because of
Red told
business,
Nano at some point.
guys.
I believe he said something along the lines of, imagine the money they could make, because
Yeah.
they were perfect for each other. They just fit their theme perfectly. This is when Silver would say she's flattered and that she appreciates the persistence. However, she wasn't interested in transactional relationships with anyone. Cinder would reply and say that she completely understands and congratulates
Even though
Silver
she
on her
doesn't
new model
understand.
teaser.
You know, I hate those people. I hate people that just say that they completely understand their point of view. Like, oh, I completely understand your point of view, and then you later find out they actually did not, and they just lied so you would be happy. I hate that. I hate that so much. I prefer if you fucking tell me your opinion and leave than if you tell me that you understand and then later on I've come to find out that actually I did not understand, I did not agree, and you're shit. They don't understand you if they don't experience it themselves, but that's not even I don't know. Like, I can try to say I understand someone and, you know, okay, they have their own reasons, I understand. But then going behind their back and saying, I would never do that, ew, oh my god, that was so rude, or something. Like, I don't want the transactional relationship, I don't want it. And then she's like, oh, I completely understand. And then afterwards you find out she was actually cutting out business relationships because she was like, Silver hates me. Silver hates me, guys. Oh my god. Understanding and agreeing is a different. Yeah, exactly, it's different. She didn't agree, nor. I mean, is it? You can't agree to something without understanding. Otherwise, you're stupid. Like, sure, she didn't need to fucking agree. But would you consider this normal?
Silver would thank her and wished her the best. The next 4 messages
Especially
that
when
were
you
shown in
wish
these
her the
DMs would
best?
be from Cinder, as Silver just simply wouldn't reply anymore. Cinder would specify in her document that while Red was more focused on the business side of things, especially seeing that there were dozens and dozens of her fans asking for a collab, she just wanted to fix whatever problems Silver had with her, all in an
Oh, that's different. That's called double face. She said she understands. Do not get to your bad side. Exactly. I don't like that. I actually really hate it when people do that to me. That's actually something that, like, a pet peeve of mine. I hate that. I hate it so much. I do not. You can understand without agreeing. Yeah, you can understand without agreeing. But the thing is, like, I don't know, man. It sounds weird to say, I understand, I wish you the best, and then be behind their backs literally saying that Silver hates them. Because of that. Because she said that she didn't want a transactional relationship? What? How did she understand if she still complained? I don't know. I just think that she just wanted to say, she just acted two different ways. She said, she said that she understood, simply she must understand. Yeah, but the thing is, when will she ever understand, man? When someone tells her they don't want the business relationship, but they're like, oh, but I invited her that one time to a Minecraft collab. Okay, but then afterwards you just asked about merch and sponsorships and whatever the heck else? What? And then you complain that she didn't want to be your friend and she hated you? I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Effort to be on good terms and maybe lessen the harassment. One of the 4 messages that Cinder sent Silvervale was her congratulating her on her gamer subs drop, saying that she got everything in the mail and that it looks amazing.
That looks like an interesting creature.
Against her in Silver's
Thanks.
document. We'll get to that later. In any case, the next 6 pages in this document would be more DMs between Red
I'm just
and
doing
Nano
different
that we already
colors
saw
so I
in
can
Nano's
see
section. They would
Yaku.
detail the entire process of Nano canceling Silver's model and Red arguing that he didn't manipulate her to do so. On the 16th of February 2024, Cinder would send a message in her DMs with Silver, in which she congratulated her on her new model debut, but also pointed out that she couldn't send messages in her Twitch chat for some reason. In the document, Cinder would say that even though she was being ghosted, she
Yaku is
still
talking
clung
about my
onto the hope that they
drawing.
could make amends, and always gave the benefit of the doubt to Silver for missing these messages. She'd then say, there were multiple times I thought to just straight up ask her about the problems between us so we could try and work our differences out, but I never had the courage to send that message. Look, at this point, to say that Cinder clung on to hope can either be seen as optimistic or just straight up devoid of any logic, maybe even naive. At the same time, Silver should have definitely been more direct at this point, but one could argue that Cinder was so persistent that maybe she was scared to be blunt with her. So yeah, we can definitely try our best to understand the logic here, but it won't do much at this point because things will only get worse from here. The next subsection would be on April 2024, and it would start off with something similar to the GamerSupps Cup fiasco, except this time it would be about a GamerSupps flavor. In this instance, though, Cinder wouldn't be able to release her product before Silver, and would claim to have received harassment because of it. Silver would release her product on April 19th, 2024, my birthday, and Cinder would release it on the 26th of April 2024, so a week later. Regardless though, Cinder would still make it a point to message Silver. Regardless though, Cinder would still make it a point to message Silver on Discord.
Regardless though, Cinder will still make a point. Regardless though, Silver will still make a point. I can say that at hour 4:40, like 4 hours in and 40 minutes, he's starting to lose it, guys. He's starting to lose it. He's starting to lose it.
Congratulating her on her new flavor. However, this would be the last message she'd ever send her on Discord. All of this had happened in April 2024. This leads us to the next major event in this Silvervale section, which would take place on May 7th, 2024, during a round of new mod applications for Cinder. Here's what was written in the document. I had mod applications open again, and another 2 of Silvervale's moderators applied after being encouraged by Mod 1. Red messaged Mod 1 for their opinion on these new applicants. They've been modding for Silver for almost 2 years alongside them. Red then asked about me being restricted in her Twitch chat
I mean,
a few
it's
months
because
earlier,
it's
and if
such
there were
a
any
big
problems our mod team
document
had
for no
with me since
reason.
Mod 1 had been around for a long time. Mod 1 had asked Red to keep their conversations private from Cinder. She'd say, I was never told about these conversations Red was having with them or what he was told by Mod 1 over the following year, until Red and I were putting this document together. So bear in mind, these conversations happened.
I still can't. Like, she found out that he was having these conversations behind her back, and she only found out about it when they were writing the document, and she was still like, nice, that sounds pretty cool, you know? You should keep being my manager and keep doing stuff like this. Huh. Pretty nice. How could you make it move? You're gonna draw how it moves too? Sorry, I have no idea in this. No. So, do you know anything about art? To make it move, I have to use a program, a specific program, where I basically, instead of drawing it again, I like move it around, like with a liquify tool, but not really the same thing, but like I will move it around in a way like where each layer will move independently. And that's how it makes it move. It's not by drawing new layers, no. It's more like you make it one move so the other will stay back behind it. And so it gives the illusion of 3D. Yeah. Of course, I will separate left and right, and I will have each one of these as a strand. You have to have everything separated in a way that if you moved it out of the way, you can still see the whole thing. Otherwise, it won't work. But I'm still doing it. It's a pretty easy concept to understand after you see others do it, or you've dealt with art before in the past, because you understand how things should look. I mean, I guess it's not with everyone, because Ampy's organization with layers is fucked. I will say that much. I don't know if Ampy's still here, but she knows that I know. I'm not talking behind her back. I have already told her this. Ampy's layer organization is fucked. Very knowledgeable. I mean, I learned it too. But Ampy's organization was bad. Just how bad is it? For her model that she's using now, she had the layers out of order and only ordered them through Live2D. Which for me is insane, because I would order them on the drawing program. I draw it while ordered. The fuck are layers? Put everything in one layer and name them layer 1111111. What do you mean? If I put everything in one layer, how would they move independently, Lucas? Like a cardboard cutout? I mean, you can do that if you want, but you know, that's basically just moving a PNG around at that point. This is what the layers look like in my pixel art. Yeah, there are some people that do draw like me, and I already did this kinda when I did my art. Of course, not as many layers, but I always layered everything in a certain order. It's 6. Oh, Delirious, go to bed! I'm not teaching anything else. Oh, Perlita, no! What are you doing, Key? Girly, I've been here for 11 hours. What do you want me to do with these people? Hi, Gurrig. Thank you for the raid, Pearl. Hello, hello, welcome in everyone. Hi Kakaibo, hello Dragon Man. Hello Frostpark. I had to, bro. Hi Fastin. Oh my god, thank you for reading. What were you doing? What were you doing, girly? I'm just doing my model. Entertain us, jellyfish? Oh. Oh no. Bro played some horror games and got some yandere fan art. Wait, you got yandere fan art? You gotta go to bed? Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. I'm gonna... Whoa. Wait. Thank you for the follow, Cassie, with a book. A big cock, sorry. Good job, Cassie. The guys who are irresponsible with money were paying her to play games and torture a yo with fear. Yeah, my followers don't do that because I'm not that scared of horror games. So talking about mythic talents, sorry for the late reply. Oh. Big what? Hello, Cassie with a big cock. It's in our fan art channel. Okay, I'm going. But I could put it in yours. No, it's fine. I can go. Wait, Pearl sent me something. Oh, Pearl said if I want to see. Sure. I mean, I was gonna go to your server, but if you want to send it. I'm gonna be fast as fuck. Oh. It get bad? What do you mean it get bad? Oh my god!
Was that the bite of 87?
No, that wasn't the bite of 87. Oh, you want me to show? I can show it. Twitch won't ban me, right? Guys, Twitch won't ban me. No. Now, you'd be surprised? Yeah, I mean, drawing it's not that big of a deal. Isn't it great? I'll give her some privacy. There we go.
Is she showing all of them?
What do you mean, all of them? What do you mean, all of them? There you go. White? Okay, Pearl did show it on stream, but not the lower half. Show it all, do it. I mean, I've already showed it all. I don't care. She's on top of a guy. Or it could just be clothes. No one knows. That's leotard. By the way, I love the art. Who made the art? Oh! Sorry, I can't show the other. I can't show the other guys. It's special. Should I show the other ones too? Do you, lol? Yeah. I saw the others. I saw the. Oh my god, Lunel! Why are you rating me? Wait, you streamed and finished before me. You goddamn. You could have rated me twice today. That's fucking crazy. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. The others would probably get her in trouble. The second one wouldn't get me in trouble. The second one wouldn't. The third one, Perhaps would. Perhaps. But I will not show it as per her request. What are you doing? You won't finish streaming right now? I guess not. You're making it want to see more. Please don't tell me any more details. I didn't tell any more details. I just said I can't show it. For reference, only the one on the screen is in Pearl's Discord. I won't show the other ones. I like all of them. I fucking like all of them. They're all good. Who made it? Who made it? Who's the artist? Who's the artist? Who's the artist? This is not mine. Who's the artist? Say it right. Migokami. Holy shit, Migokami is so fucking cracked. But this one is fucking cracked. I'm sorry. It's very good. Holy shit. He has God. Search him up. Can you send the Twitter link if they have a Twitter? I come back to that. To what? No, go back to Penthouse. No. I mostly watch. Check other art channel and Bird fan art channel. They are amazing. Okay. Give me a set. I'm sorry, Pearl. Okay, Pearl, send it to me. Okay, thank you. By the way, Pearl, I like your non-intentional pun. It was very, very cool. Oh yeah, I saw the other art they did of the baseball. I saw fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry for yours. I saw the other art on Twitter. Sorry, Twitter. Holy shit. Sorry. I saw the other one. Holy shit, it's so good though. Holy guys, why haven't you drawn me like one of your French girls yet? Mod senses were tingling. Understandable. Oh, that's some good art. That's some fucking good art. Who is putting cheese in the art channel of Pearl? Pearl now understands the cheese? That's so funny. This model makes you look very young. That's true. When I have my other model, that's what I was working. Because of your hair? Shut the fuck up. I don't understand it. Because... yes.
Cheese.
Cheese! Migo can be quite spicy. I don't care. I like spicy art. It's art. Let me enjoy my spicy. Look at it. It's so good. Bro. I love it. But I should close it because it's not mine. It's not my art. I shouldn't open it. You should make me an in-depth guide on how to draw it. It's very easy. I'll draw the back and the side in the future. You like them spices? Yes, just don't, you know, tag me or anything. Just tell me secretly. If you got fan art, how spicy would you let it go? I would let it go as, I mean, not with the chibi, please. Do not do spicy with a chibi. But with the full model, I would let it go as long as it was not gore related and not with other people, like known people, because why the fuck? Do not with a chibi. Please. The chibi is cute, but here wholesome. So no gore. No gore, no weird stuff with like too weird you know when it's too fucking weird. And also not with other people that don't consent, because that would be weird too. Like shipping. Roger, not the chibi. All the way besides the extreme. If it's fucking weird, yeah, don't do it. I don't care. You're weird and others weird are subjective? Okay. My weird is like gore. Fucking weird ass fetishes like baby and shit. Ew. Ew. Let's not. Okay, let's just do some vanilla cutie, you know? Yeah, let's keep it vanilla. You know what? Let's keep it vanilla. That's better. Yeah, that's better. It doesn't go together. I don't know how people like that. No. Artists furiously taking notes? I don't know why I would stop anyone from drawing art of my character. It's just my character. You do whatever. I don't have to acknowledge it, you know? I don't have to say anything about it. Just, I can't show it on stream. I don't care. I would do the same. Hi, Shasher. Thank you for the lurk. That's completely fine. I don't mind. Have fun. Just don't do any weird shit and you're good. Regardless. Not with the chibi. Or I'll be going after you. Your head inside an animatronic jump scare gif? Sure. What? I don't know. Oh, hi Pearl, you're still here? Do you understand the cheese now? And go to bed. Go rest after you understand the cheese. Yandere and spice go together? Yeah, look, yandere is good. Completely fine. I don't think yandere is considered gore. Unless it goes too far, but without the gore. Like, blood is... I don't consider blood gore. And also, it's just a yandere vibe, having blood. It is what it is. I said erasing? Were you erasing? But yeah, art like that is fucking great. The cheese, what does it mean? There you go. That's what it means, Pearl. That's what it means. Wait, I'll do it. I'll do it myself.
Cheese.
A little bit of blood is fine. Yeah. A little... a light cut. I mean, you know, nothing that would actually hurt. You know, let's keep it... We're keeping it tasteful. I mean, in a, you know, just, you know, in an innocent way. You know? Yeah. Cute yandere. Yeah. Like the pearl art. The pearl art is very cute. Cute. Very Cute. Cute. Just don't get too parasocial, guys. Don't get too parasocial. This sexiest spread art I've ever seen. Bro, you haven't seen. You haven't seen. You haven't seen the version. The version. Don't worry about it. It's for my eyes only. Okay, cool. Sorry, lol. Sometimes I cannot tell when talking with new people. Oh, you're talking about to whom? Sorry. Ooh. I mean to zoom in. I'm very bad at hints. I can't tell if actually telling me I'm walking a line. Well, I need directness. Oh. You don't understand a funny joke? It's okay. It's fine to ask. You can always ask. You guys are all fine. I do get angry if you guys are doing something bad. All of you are fine. Are you a gamer? Guys, am I a gamer? Chat! Am I a gamer? Again, okay, I'm not a gambler. Go back to bed, Delirious, and Tals too. It's 6 a.m. where you live. So gamer. Okay, why does that sound so sarcastic? No. What do you mean? What have I been doing throughout October? Do you think I was just playing, like, showing videos on stream of other people playing it? When is your birthday? VTuber one or other. If I have money at the time, I'll commission Nigo to make you one. Oh, no, my birthday is still a long way from now. Don't worry about it. It's in June. You don't have to. Thank you. By then, I'll probably have my model done. If I keep working on it. The art woke me up. Go back to bed. Just being honest, okay? So gaming. Gambling, Clover. Definitely gamer, like, no doubt. No gun to the back of my head. Definitely save some money by then. You do not have to. No one has to feel pressured for that. Please. Why do you always think I'm bullying you? It's just the way that you wrote so gamer. How can you read that and not think, yeah, that's sarcastic? Am I the only one? Delirious. You too. Yeah, both of you go to bed. But yeah, I do play some games. I like to play a variety of games. I usually play indies. Usually, as in, I mean, it's Resident Evil called considered an indie? I guess not. So usually indies. I always write with my heart. That one sounded better. You know, that one sounded better. I feel like a parent telling off their kids. We're both fucking parents, these children, I swear. God damn. Oh fuck, not the ad! No! God damn it. I like to play variety games. Whoa, Gameo. I played all the FNAF games in October. That's why FNAFtober. It's sniping hard. Thank God I don't got him. That's because you literally just resub today, Ampy. I'm not sleeping. Ampy is gonna stream later. What? What? Ampy is not streaming later. Delirious. You're delirious. Go to bed. Right? Ampy wouldn't stream later. It's gonna be nighttime, right? Or am I crazy? I mean, if we stream Ampy, it's completely fine. I'll just send everyone there. But oh, thank you for the lurky. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Everyone will be asleep. That's what you think. I have audience for every time of the day. I have Asians, I have Americans, I have Europeans, I have Africans, I have Australians. I mean, if you want to stream, just do it. You have Eldritch Horrors? Wait, that's not on Earth? Yeah. I wanted to rig, then rig! Do it on stream. Oh, you don't want to rig. Sorry. Then just rig alone. It's fine. And then Delirious can sleep. And you can stream tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah? Or another day. You guys cannot make me work this Saturday, though. Alright? Thank you. I like my Saturday. I'll work Sunday. If this is considered work. Fuck. Tomorrow, stream? Ooh, Halloween? What are you doing? Fuck, I'm dying. Go touch grass? I will touch grass on Saturday. We also got someone from Hogwarts? I mean, that's part of Europe. That's actually the closest to my time zone. By the way, will you ever play those extra chapters from Little Nightmare 3? We can. We can, Ampy. We can! I like JRPGs? Like what? What kind of JRPG? Like Final Fantasy? Brain is melting? My brain is melting too. Yeah, I will stream on Sunday because that's usually what I did, but I had collabs to do last few Saturdays, so I switched it up. Pinko IRL stream said, no, I'm gonna touch grass off stream. No. You gotta take breaks? Yeah, I do. I'll take it on Saturday. Why? Is that not enough? I need to... what the shit? I think I'm gonna delete the other ones I had. These ones are pretty good. I just have to make me... I don't think this is gonna look right because I didn't paint it completely. Just the idea of it. Slowly reduce your stream time? No. Never. Why do you want me to reduce my stream time, Ampy? Why, huh? Why? Tell me why. Right now. Why do you want to? Grass overrated. Holy shit, Lunel. I forgot you were here. Did you just play DBD? Fuck you, Ampy. I'm not close enough. Get wrecked. I am concerned about your health? What do you think I would be doing if I wasn't streaming, Ambi? What do you think I would be doing? Ambi, What do you think I would be doing? Going outside? No. No demonologist? I don't have that. Hmm? I saw you online on DVD, okay? I'm sorry. Damn. You think I don't see your notifications? You were opening and closing so many things while I was drawing? And I was sitting on your butt for 10 hours every day can't be good? Well, Ampy, even if I wasn't streaming, I would have been sitting my butt for 10 hours. Because I would just be drawing instead, or playing games by myself. You just get up to get lunch, that's true. Final Fantasy, Persona, Tales of the series? Tales of series? I do want to play Persona on stream. I do. I've played Persona 5, like the beginning of it, way back when, but I lost my save, so I would have to restart anyway. And I would like to do it on stream. I will fail you this Sunday. That's okay. I don't need you every day, Yaku. Pop of girly? Pop of girly. Like, I already, throughout my whole life, played on the computer for hours. I don't I don't get headaches anymore from computer time. How about Untitled Goose Game? I have that game, I've played it already. Minga doesn't need me? Not every day, Yaku. You'll need rest. You're preparing yourself for university? What do you mean by that, Ampy? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Sitting in lectures? Ampy, what do you mean preparing? I was in uni! I don't need to prepare for that! I don't like missing your streams, it's okay. Yaku, it's one day, it's fine. Breathe, breathe. Diabolical? Yeah, true. Ampy, did you forget I was in uni for a few years? It wouldn't be new. I've been someone was used to that. I've been online for a long time, spending hours on the computer. In the beginning, headaches. Nowadays, nothing. What did you apply for then? In the past? Computer engineering? Don't you remember? What? I was in computer engineering. Do you wear glasses? No. Next question. Ow, poor eyes? Poor eyes? Background music doko. Okay. There you go. I was in computer engineering for years, Zampy, and then I just didn't apply 1 year and never went back, and then I tried to go to design and then I couldn't, and then you shot me a DM? Oh, I mean, yeah, I did get rejected from uni, but I've been in uni in the past. Yeah. I've been in uni for years. I just never finished the degree. I thought it was your first time applying. No. The first time was way easier because it was through school, so they can't reject me in an interview. I was computer science, and then one day didn't go to my new college when I transferred. I just didn't apply 1 year, and then I was like, oh. For me to go back, I have to do the exams again. And honestly, I was tired of computer shit. I was tired. I was more focused on school, drawing. That sucks. What sucks is that they didn't let me go in uni because of an interview when I had almost max grade on the exam. I'm playing Persona 3 Reload right now on PS5. Ooh. I would like to play Persona 3, but the other version, the older version, because oh, thank you for the follow. Yam is here. Hello. I would like to play the other version because you can play as a girl, and that seems fun. Why isn't this playing anymore? Is it at the end of the playlist? What the? Why isn't it loading? There you go. Hello! That sucks so much? Yeah, of course it sucks. It sucks a lot. Because they were like, we don't want her getting in, so we're not letting her getting in. So instead, vtubing it is. Hey! Hello there! That's why I'm staring. Guys, don't stare at each other. Don't give him attention. He'll eventually leave. But, yeah. I saw you on Perlina profile, so I'm a fan right now. Aw, thank you. She rated me too. Hello, we're gonna have a date on Tuesday. I mean, hopefully. I can make him leave with a funny button. That's true. But a date? Yeah, with Pearl. But yeah. I would be bad if I did it. You're not gonna do it, okay? We're not gonna do it. Go to bed, Delirious. Come on. Tals did. Now it's your turn. But someone will get jealous like a ghost or something? Yeah. But it's all part of the fun. Boo has cheated on me too. You think I didn't see her hugging someone else? I did. Disgusting. Yeah. I saw it. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Live. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, now I'm a VTuber. Yep. I'm a degenerate. Yep. I'm chronically online. Yup. I don't know anything about anything else. Yup. Ha 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 ha. Waiting for the doc? For doc? What do you mean doc? Google Docky? Yeah, I'm gonna do a Google Docky. All W's to be honest? What's W? What's a W? What do you mean all W's? What are we talking about? Which all? My experience with Boo dropping next week. I need sleep, man. I'm actually gonna cry. Inco W, it's their laws not accepting you. Being VTuber, knowing nothing, degen. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I know some things. I mean, I did draw the model and rig it. Cool. I do know some programming, which I do not want to see again in my life. Yeah, cool. I was good at maths. What is that gonna do to me right now? Nothing. Very cool. I'm good at English, and that's why I'm talking right now to you people. Go sleep? Yeah. I appreciate everyone's raid, but come on, why raid the girly that's here for 11 hours? Tomorrow is another day. Wordle reset about to hit. Wait. How does it work? Per person? Because for me, it's still 1 hour. Fuck, I'm gonna rate fucking Numi. Guys, do you have any suggestions for raids? Because at this hour, there's nobody. Did you finish all the FNAF games? Yes. I finished Secret of the Mimic yesterday. Raid Astra? Who's Astra? Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many people. Okay, let me check them out. Resident Evil. What's the other one? Sideline Hero. They're on the Game Theory channel? Wait, they're on the Game Theory channel. Astra's VA? Oh, okay. No. Guys, he's on the Game Theory channel. Matt retired! No! Don't remind me of the pain! Yeah, Persona 3 Reload will not let you play as a girl, yeah. It's only the old version. MatPat retired. I don't know why he's going through Game Theory channels, but I'm in. I'm in. 12 hours looks like you can do one? Shut up! I could do more. But bed is calling for me. Yep, that's right. I actually do need beds. Sometimes. But thank you so much for coming and hanging out and rating and everything. And Pearl followed me on Twitter, shaking my butt. Он же just what's this? Oh, ow! Stop it! But I hope you guys have a good rest of your time. Thank you so much for coming and making and giving me company and whatever the heck else. Thank you so much. I love you all. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow for Halloween. Bye bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.